it.
That just rolled for like 10 seconds.
Let's take a look. Flying to Santa Ana, that's why. Whoa, look at this rocket go. An incredible rocket. QF-17 arriving in front of our cameras, in front of LA Flights Live. Arrival in front of LA Flights Live. Pumping up the sound, we have an 830 going around in front of LA Flights Live.
3413, trading holding position at Alpha Alpha now, crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
So the engines just power up. Yes.
Okay, good morning everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the LA Flights.
Good morning, guys.
Plane spotting show. This is the channel.
Talk about an early start, huh?
Talk about
an early start.
Hello everybody. Listen. Do you know where we are? Get ready.
We're in the airport, right?
We're in the airport, right? We're at LAX, and I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. Now we're gonna turn on the, we're gonna activate the overlays for today's episode.
By the sound.
Hear the sound. All right.
Just listen to the sound, and I think you'll know where we are.
It's gonna be a great day of plane spotting, my friends. Get ready. We are. Do I say it right? I'll say it.
No, don't say it.
No. Okay.
We'll give it a surprise.
All right,
where do you think we are?
Listen. All right. Let's start the planes though. All right, Josh. Let's start filming, Josh. I think I see a viewer that knows where we are. Get ready.
Does this look familiar?
Does it look familiar? Let's activate the overlays. Look at this.
I don't think we could get the same views in Clutter's Park.
Goodness. Get ready. The sound, the sights are going to be incredible for today's episode. All right, I'm pumping up the sound. Listen to this. Oh, that's brilliant.
And since it's summertime, we get beautiful lighting here at the north side.
Wow. And look who we have. Who do we have? We have Hawaiian. We have a big A330-200 taxiing on, what is it? Echo. Look at that. Good-looking plane. The sound, everybody. The sights. And what Josh said, the lighting. Summertime is the best lighting for Bat Bridge. Josh, we're activating hypers. I think this is the first time that we take out this, like, what is it? The 4th generation hyper zoom camera that we have for the channel. For Bats Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. So this is the first visit.
Right.
Yeah, first visit for our, like, what is it? I think we're on the 4th or 5th gen hyper zoom camera. All right. Hey, listen, it's going to be an incredible day of plane spotting. Listen, something we love to do every single day that we go live is cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Listen, for Bat Bridge, for those of you who don't know, right, we haven't been here in, I think, more than a month, right? Before the Boston special happened back in June 1st. So a very long time ago. Long time. I'm so excited. Get ready. And 1,000 likes for this amazing location. For those of you who don't know, we call this location Bat Bridge, B-A-T, Bat Bridge, because I saw a bat flying around here during nighttime plane spotting one time like a year ago. The name stuck. So, Bat Bridge. Get ready. An incredible day of plane spotting ahead. There you go, Mike Donaldson.
I can't believe we haven't been here sooner.
Yeah, right. Mike, $20 gift. Get ready. Thank you. Hashtag Bat Bridge. I think Mike is the third biggest fan of Bats Bridge, behind us, of course. Mike, welcome to the north yet again. Welcome to Bat Bridge. Oh, listen to this. Get ready. Yes.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear those what, Trent 700s on the Hawaiian?
Oh my goodness, this one's gonna be a screamer. Get ready.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 34 left, Hawaiian 1 heavy.
There you go, just in time, clear for takeoff. Will this be the best sounding departure all day long? It certainly has the potential. We have Hawaiian. Who do we have? A big A330 flying all the way to Honolulu. She's pulling up. Get ready. What am I saying, everybody? This is going to be a great day of plane spotting. We have Thamida says back at Bat Bridge.
Well, now that we're here, right, let's go take a look why
That's
we haven't been
reason.
able to be here.
Yeah, look at that. That's the reason why we haven't been here at this amazing location for such a long time. That massive amount of construction, the tearing up the taxiways, big amount of construction. That is preventing all the A380s from leaving via the north. But listen, they are still arriving via the north. So we'll stay for the arrivals, my friends. But I think, let's see. Well, I don't think. I'm pretty much sure that every single A380 and the 747s will be leaving via the south. But hey, listen, we're going to see them arrive, and I can't wait for that. Good morning, boys. I have big news as promised. We'll now spill the beans. Korean 11, not the usual. Oh, my goodness. Get ready. Josh. So Korean 11. That's the flight that arrives at 2 p.m., 3 p.m. It's going to be a super, not the usual 747 Intercontinental. It's going to be a 747.
Did I hear that right?
You heard it correctly, Josh. So we'll be ending today's episode, I thought, with Korean, the 747, but it's going to be an A380. Big news, a big update from Sam's Planes and Trains today.
That must have been a really last-minute equipment change, right?
I think so. My goodness.
Wow.
So
I
big
hope
news today.
they make that flight indefinite sooner. Maybe a little sooner than October.
Okay, everybody, let's see. We have Rosta 111. Welcome back to the memberships. Elite member. I love these intros. Thank you so much, Rosta 111, for your elite member. 10 months. Goodness. We have Harry celebrating 10 months of channel membership. Good morning, Josh. And Peter and Kat from Bat Bridge. Thank you so much, Harry. Welcome to Bat Bridge yet again. All right, listen to this. We have a Delta A321 coming in. Hey, Josh, you brought the earplugs, right?
You know, I forget them. Clutter's Park, it's not necessary, the earplugs, but here we always have to yell whenever they're landing. It's that loud.
So get those earplugs ready, my friends. My goodness, it's gonna be a loud one today. Let's see, we have Southwest. Where is that one? Where are you looking at? Oh yeah, Terminal 1.
And we had Qatar land in the south. Look at that.
South side arrival. That one on taxiway Lima, parking at Tom Bradley International in the next few seconds. Mets fan celebrating 11 months with LA Flights Live. Let me put your message up, my friend. We have Mets fan. Let's see, where are you, my friend? Let me find your message. Here it is. There it is, 11 months. Two brothers at Bats Bridge. A perfect combo. Thank you, Mets fan. Good vibes. And you're only 1 month away from crossing into the Golden Plane Squadron. Elizabeth Ortiz. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Good morning from New York. Glad you guys are back at Bats Bridge. Thank you, Elizabeth. Welcome to the LA Flights channel. It's going to be a great day today. We have Mark in Germany. Big fan of the Lufthansa 747s. Hello, early birds. Have a good one. All the best to you. Thank you, Mark. Mark has been watching the channel for such a long time. My goodness. We love to say good morning, good afternoon to all the incredible viewers here at the LA Flight Show. Hey, listen, are you ready? All right, so I'm going to be putting up the messages of everyone. Listen, if you're excited that LA Flights is back at Bats Bridge, a little humid today, by the way, my goodness. If you guys are excited that LA Flights is back at their headquarters, right? This is where LA Flights was born almost 2 years ago. Bats Bridge. If you're excited, hit the like and send me, you know, your favorite moments from Bats Bridge. I would love to know as we reminisce, as we try to remember what makes this location so amazing for the AvGeeks, for LA Flights. Send me your favorite moments. I'm going to be putting up the messages on the screen. It's going to be a great day full of incredible good vibes. Are you ready? Can't wait for today's episode of Plane Spotting. Look at that. Taxiway Lima. Josh was zooming in using the, I think this is the 4th or 5th gen hyperzoom camera.
Yep.
This is the first time our newest camera visits Bats Bridge. And we have that Colin guy sending a $2 super chat. Big bravo, Bats Bridge brothers. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much, that Colin guy. Live begins at 40 tuning in. How are you? We have Patrick Kennedy. Good morning from Brisbane. We have Train Man J, also a longtime viewer here at the LA Flies channel, saying good morning, everybody. Look at that 747. Let's go for it. Nippon Cargo. Let's pump up the sound. Can you listen? Can you hear this? I don't know about you, but that's a little bit of an aggressive angle of attack for the 747. And look at that. Nippon Cargo, a rocket.
Oh, no way.
3,100
Where's it going
feet
to?
per minute. It's fully loaded and it's flying all the way to Tokyo's Narita Airport in Japan, crossing the Pacific. That's a fully loaded rocket launch in the south. I told you, listen.
That was a surprise.
I told you, that was a little bit of an aggressive angle of attack. That's a rocket, everybody.
Southwest 3614 on Abdel Ray, wind 230.
Michael, how are you? Happy Monday. Happy start to your work week. Thank you so much for watching the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Michael. I hope you're feeling better. Speedy recovery, friend. Let's send some friendly vibes to Michael. A big fan of the channel. Feeling under the weather. Watching the channel, trying to recover there. Friendly vibes to Michael. And we have Julie Young, my favorite aviation streaming channel. Thank you, Julie. Welcome to the LA Flights channel. Kathy says, good morning. Good morning to you, Kathy. We have Black Mamba. Good catch. Off the big planes. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow, look at this. right, so we have Southwest flying to San Jose, California. Tony, are you ready? Clearing the trees, by the way. I'll take that any day of the week. That one flying to San Jose, climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. Not a rocket. Not quite. Not quite for that little Southwest. Thank you, Tony. Are you ready? My favorite channel was when I found the channel, and I follow it ever since. It's been 1 year and a half. Let's see. Tony, are you a member? You're not a member yet. Watching the channel for a very long time. Listen, I'm going to do my absolute best. I'm going to send 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. I'm going to try my best and give you a membership. Right, Tony? Let me know if that is a good idea or not. I'm sure it's going to be a unanimous yes. I'm going to send 5 memberships. Let's see if we can gift Tony Reyes, a big fan of the channel who's not a member yet. I'm going to try and change that right now for Tony. All right, let's see. I'm taking out the LA Flights credit card with Joshua's name on it.
Oh, using that one.
I'm using the special LA Flights credit card. Get ready, Tony. 5 memberships heading to LA Flights. It goes out to random. We have Thamaida, 9 months of channel membership. So happy to continue being a member of this amazing channel. A big shout out to all the people that gift so many memberships and make this possible. Listen, it truly is incredible, and we are so thankful for that. Thank you, Thamaida. Listen, all right. LA Flights, thank you so much, Peter, for gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Gifting, let's take a look. Ethan Lloyd, EDC Metalman in Planes. Gifted by Peter. Matthew, gifted by me. Aaron, and IR user. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, Tony. We did our, well, I did my best there, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights. And let me put your message, GE. Happy Monday. Are you ready? I almost said Wednesday. I'm getting ahead of myself. And sorry about that, Tony. Listen, my friend, you've been watching the channel for a very long time. I did my best. Thank you for watching for such a long time. GE, let me find your message, my friend. Here it is. Sending us a $5 gift. Condor hybrid livery, green striped tail with the white body, more competitive than the total striped plane, in my humble opinion, with type of camera. So we, so camcorder, my friend, and listen, GE. Josh, what do you think about the? Do you know which one GE's talking about? So it's the one that only has the tail section with the green stripes. So it's not the entire plane. What do you think about that one? Is that a winner? Yes or no?
Any stripes.
Any stripes. Wow, strong words coming from the cameraman. Look at that.
Go stripes, there's no going back.
There you go. Okay, so Joshua, a definite no for any stripes. My goodness, I love the stripes. Even if it is the hybrid, I say paint the entire plane the green stripes. Dolores Thomas sending 5 memberships. Let's see, Tony, did you get the membership? We have Jay. Welcome to the LA Flights membership. We have LD Guides. Very nice. Jeffrey Brown, LD Guides, welcome back to the channel. We have Jeffrey Brown. We have Arunta 5, gifted by Dolores Thomas. We have Sebastian Echevarra, gifted by Dolores. Thank you, Dolores. A big thank you to you. Hey, Tony, listen, my friend. Make sure you go into your account, right? Into your YouTube account, and make sure you're allowing gifting, allowing membership gifting, because it's a setting, it's an option that you have to click on. If anyone is excited for the A380s, get ready. Today is going to be an incredible day for the A380s. We're going to have so many supers. I'll give you an update a little later on. I think after this departure, I'll give you an update. We have so many A380s coming in. And Josh is zooming into JetBlue in the south side.
Breakfast gas 41.
Skyway 4175, exited Alpha Alpha, fluid short of runway 24 left.
JetBlue flying to Puerto Vallarta.
Full short 24 left, Skyway 4175.
And thank you so much, Thomas. Celebrating a massive membership, 17 months. Just a quick hello for now. Nice to see Bat Bridge. So nice to see this place. Are you ready, Thomas? The headquarters of LA Flights, the place that saw the birth of LA Flights, really. Our very first live show from this same location 2 years ago, almost. It's so nice to be back, my friend. Thank you so much, Robert. Are you ready? Long-time watcher, long-time viewer here at this channel. Watching my favorite streaming brothers this Monday morning. Hello, Josh, and hello, Peter. Robert Dixon, get ready. Hashtag Team Josh. Oh no, Robert, come on.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. And a Delta A321 flying to Orlando, Florida. And listen, so we're trying to reminisce about this incredible location, so please message me about your favorite moments of LA Flights, and I'll put the messages on the screen. We have Mark. My personal Bat Bridge moment, the favorite one was reverse ops when we had the European cargo A340 arrive. When was
That's a good one.
2021? I think that was 2022, wasn't it, Josh?
Yeah, it was 2022.
Yeah, it wasn't that long. My goodness. It was sometime last year when we had the reverse ops. And absolutely, European cargo, a former Virgin Atlantic A340-600 coming into land. Runway, what was it, 6 left.
I think the great part of that day was that we were about to end the show, then LAX turned into reverse ops, and we extended the show for like 2 or 3 more hours.
We couldn't miss it, right? And I think it was like I think it was like 10 or 20 minutes right before we were supposed to end the show. So it was like so close to the end. Oh my goodness, we extended the show by a lot that day. Not the first, not the last time that we extend the show, eh? Ethan Lloyd celebrating 7 months with the channel. Thank you for the gifted membership. Heading to Oshkosh today. Very nice, Ethan. Hey, listen, spread the word, my friend. LA Flights. 7 months with the channel, gifted by a wonderful viewer only a few minutes ago. We have Mark, 11 months. You're only 1 more away until the golden plane. Love your channel so much. You two are the best at what you do. Love watching all day long. Thank you, Mark. Listen, only 1 more month, and we're gonna give you a big celebration once you enter the golden plane squadron. And there goes Southwest flying to Dallas, Texas. Southwest 1506. It's a few messages coming in. We have Max39. Get ready. Good morning, First Officer Mike and Captain Ken in the chat. I missed their messages. Get ready.
Oh, they're in the chat.
Yeah, send. Listen, we don't have a First Officer Mike emoji just yet. Captain Ken emoji. Phil in the chat. On the live chat, Captain Ken, go for it. A lot of tire smoke by the 777. Get ready, GE90s. That's superb. That is superb. GE90, a lot of tire smoke by the 777. Goodness. Flying in from Taipei. And I'm seeing the chat right now. Captain Ken emoji being used on the chat right now. We have Alan Lee. Welcome to first class membership. Thank you so much for joining. And EDC Metalman in Plane Spotting, member of the past 2 months, an elite member. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for the membership. Love watching your amazing and awesome channel. My favorite time was when the two A380s and their wake turbulence. Was it from right here, right? I think it was from Bats Bridge.
Yeah, definitely. It was from here.
Yeah, the viral video, right?
Well, there was one moment in Cat Hill.
Absolutely. So listen, yeah, so we had 2 moments, right, when the Korean A380s were battling each other with the wake. And the second time, that's when they were, when Asiana was really rocking side to side. That clip went viral. And I think it got like a million views on the highlight video. Oh, Josh. So, let's see. Joshua adjusting the camera there. So yeah, so this is the famous location that we got the two A380s. Joshua adjusting the.
Yeah, it's just. Is it good now?
It's out of focus.
Out of
Josh.
focus.
All right, so
okay.
we'll get back to the planes, guys. Josh will adjust the my B cam. All right, let's see. We have a few messages to get to. We have Mel W, a 5 Canadian super chat. My mother saw the striped condor landing at Toronto the other day. She said it looked like an insect. Hashtag Team Josh. Come on, Mel. And Mel's mom, goodness. It looks like a candy cane, in my opinion. LH350 sending us a €5 tip. Hey guys, glad to be back at my favorite location. Missed it. Pump up the sound. Thank you so much. LH350, Lufthansa 350. Pump up the sound. We need the pump up the sound emoji for Bats Bridge, eh, Josh?
I can't wait until we start going back here regularly.
We have Tony Reyes sending a $2 super chat. We're trying to gift you, my friend. So make sure your membership settings are on. Thank you, Tony. Good vibes. And let's see, we have Neil's TV. My favorite Bat Bridge moment, the first time Captain Kim was using a 747 Queen of the Skies to shine the lights. Taxiing northbound on Kilo, that's before the construction. Captain Kim of Lufthansa shined the lights and also gave us a spectacular shout out on the ATC radio.
I can't remember. Did he give the wave the first time? Or was it just the shining the light?
It was the wave and shine the light.
Okay.
The first time. The first ever time that Captain Kim shined the light with the Lufthansa 747. And we have Sally. I love the 747 on your YouTube profile picture, celebrating 16 months of LA Flights memberships. Love LA Flights, and Bats Bridge is the best. You get to see most of the runway. Most of it. We won't talk about what's at the end of the runway. My goodness. Thank you, Sally. And Chris, listen, I'm going to put the message up. I love the good vibes. This channel is so underrated. Love these guys. Thank you, Chris. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. We're going to be here, I think, a good 8 hours. We'll end with, get ready, not the 747 Korean, estimated to arrive around 3 p.m. We're going to end with Korean 11, yes, but it's not a 747. It's an A380. It's the behemoth of the skies, arriving around 2 p.m.-ish, 3 p.m. I'll check the flight information to get the exact arrival time in the next few seconds. So that's right. Korean 18 into LAX in an Airbus A380, and Korean 11 heading to Los Angeles, another A380. So we're going to have both of them, supers. So we can't wait for that. We have I Love Plane 747 becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Welcome to first class on board the channel. And I do hope you enjoy your stay, my friend. All right, let's turn on the radios. And let's see, I'm gonna try my absolute best. I hope I don't get the name wrong. We have Song Hun Lee. I hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Let's see, would you ever want to do a show from Incheon in the future? Do a little Asia tour. Much love from Korea. Listen, a dream, right? It would be an absolute dream. Wow, listen to this. Wow, that's magnificent. 10 out of 10. In the sound department. What do you think of that? The Atari Ferrari flying to Reagan National, a 757-200. All right, let's see. Get ready. I think it's going to be our first time zooming in. It's a downwind in
really?
the past, I think, almost 2 months. My goodness. I think maybe 6 weeks, 7 weeks. The last time that we were plane spotting from Batt Bridge. Give us a few seconds. We'll zoom into downwind from a very special plane. All right, let's see. Can we see it? Can we see a special plane downwind flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level? Give us like, I think, 10 seconds, 15 seconds over Santa Monica, California. And it's not Korean and it's not Asiana. Who could it be? Any guesses? What's the special plane flying downwind and arriving in the north in about 8 minutes? It's a special plane. Get ready.
All right, I think we can start seeing it. Going to downwind.
Josh is zooming into a special plane. Get ready. There it is. Over Santa Monica, California. Arriving now in about 7 minutes. And the chat is unanimous. Everyone says Qantas. You're absolutely right. So we have the Australian, we have the Spirit of Australia. Wow, look at that. I'm turning on the radio, so let's see what I'm missing.
Echo 0.65 Delta 1330.
Getting close to downtown Los Angeles.
3387, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
That's 3387, line up away, 24 left.
There you go, First Officer Mike. On board a Delta flight. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Everything good?
Yeah. Josh, make sure it's connected good. I think we're having a little bit of blinking. Listen, let's wish First Officer Mike and Captain Ken a safe flight leaving JFK and heading to San Francisco. First Officer Mike, Captain Ken, welcome guys. Have a safe flight. We have David Healy sending us the thumbs up vibes. Listen, if you're excited about Bats Bridge, you know what to do. 1,000 likes before the end of today's episode. Oh, hold on a minute. 1,000 likes before the first hour. Goodness. No, hopefully we have 3,000 or 4,000 by the end of today's episode. But the first hour, 1,000. You know how we do it here at the LA Flights channel. Listen, since we don't have a First Officer Mike emoji, listen, we have the Captain Ken. Let's fill the chat with Captain Ken. Safe flights. We have Jeff sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you, Jeff. And listen, this is your first ever super chat into LA Flights. I appreciate that. Jeff Millington. Good morning, Peter and Joshua. Great show. Heading to London's Heathrow from Toronto in August on a 787-9 Air Canada. Can't wait. My goodness, I am jealous of you. I've been trying to get to London for a very long time. Jeff, you're going to have an amazing time there. My goodness.
Special livery Southwest. I don't think we've ever seen this one.
First time for the LA Flights channel. Look at this. This could be the highlight of the day for today. Will Southwest get the first ever highlight of the day? Oh, look at this. Lifting off in spectacular quick rotation in front of the LA Flights cameras. What do you think? Highlight of the day that we give it to Southwest? So if we do give it to Southwest, right, Josh, will this be the first time that we ever give it to Southwest?
Yeah, we've never given it to Southwest.
My goodness,
before.
What a great way. All right, a contender for the highlight of the day. Southwest, look at that. You haven't heard me say that, I think, in literally forever. I think ever. Yoni Rosenfeld, a super chat. Love the new landing angle. Thank you so much, Yoni, for watching LA Flights. We have Carrie celebrating 5 months of channel membership using a whole bunch of LA Flights live emojis. Thank you, Carrie. Good vibes. How many months? 5 months. Now that is a wonderful message. Only one more until you enter the red plane squadron.
Thanks for watching.
Set up there. I didn't realize you guys had that much equipment.
We have Tim sending a $4 super sticker. Cup of coffee. Listen, I'm going to take the cup of coffee super sticker. I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you, Tim.
Where do you guys come from?
From around here.
Yeah, live right over here by the firehouse.
And let's see, we have Messenger Mike 74. Greetings from St. Louis. Love Peter, St. Louis, Peter and Josh, and fellow AF Geeks. Love to see you back at Bat Bridge. Thank you, Messenger Mike. Reagan, LA Flights, good morning. Reagan Farmer, thank you so much for joining us. We have Mr. Me sending us a $5 super chat, watching on my 65-inch television, and it's amazing. Welcome back to Bats Bridge. Stay cool and hydrated. I vote for Southwest as the highlight of today's episode. A worthy contender for the coveted title of the highlight of the day. Random alternate account says hello. We have Cesar says QF11 flew past my building downtown Los Angeles. Yes, right now it's on final, Josh. Let's see, I think we're able to see it.
We can't see it just yet.
All right, not yet.
The sun's a little too powerful today.
So number 2 for arrival after the E175 comes in, excuse me. We're going to zoom in to the Qantas 8th rating. 1 of 5 that we will see today. 1 of 5.
Really cutting it close here with the arrivals.
Left turn echo, then contact ground 0.65.
Roger, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, and then left turn echo 0.65.
All right, they're telling the 175 to get a move on already. Exit Alpha Alpha. That's the second to last taxiway. E175 exiting the runway as we speak. Wow, look at this. Or do we give it to Qantas? What do you think? The
Yeah,
highlight
I think an
of the
8th
day.
rating can end up having it.
How about this? How about let's give it to the 8th rating? My goodness, I think the Little Southwest, a worthy contender. My first time seeing it in person, by the way, believe it or not. I think we'll lose out on the highlight of today's episode to one of the 5 8th ratings coming in today. Wow. That is brilliant. Get ready. We're going to see that one on taxiway Lima as it makes the left. Mr. Me gifting, get ready, 20 memberships to the LA Flights Channel A. Shout out to Apple Valley.
Very hot Apple Valley.
I hope the AC is on. Let's see. Hold on a minute. We have. There we go. Here's the message. Let me put it up to the put it on the screen. Mr. Me in Apple Valley. Big shout out to you, my friend. Every single time I think about I see Mr. Me, I think about Apple Valley. And I think about Apple Valley, I think about Mom, Dad, Mr. Ivan back home. Melting in an oven right now. Goodness, Mr. Me. 20 memberships. Welcome back.
Thank you, Mr. Me.
Yeah, welcome back to Bats Bridge. We have Tim sending a $2 super chat. Great viewing from the other LA. Hashtag Louisiana. Thank you so much, Tim, for that. Hello to all of Louisiana. Welcome to Southern California. So many good vibes already. My goodness. I think we should have been here at Bats Bridge a long time ago. What do you think? We have Mendleton, who we met in New York, who we saw in New York. We met Mendel several times. Good morning, Peter and Josh. Glad to see an early show. Starting early to see all the 8th ratings coming in. We have Michael. Get ready. 12 months of channel membership. The Golden Plane Squadron is great. Even greater would be a Striped Condor Squadron. Greetings from Germany. Very nice, my friend. So I'm assuming there, Michael is Team Peter regarding that Condor debate. Thank you, Michael. Let's send the goal complete for this 1-year membership. Thank you, Michael. And I love the message. We have Viking. Thank you, brothers, for the awesome channel. Love the channel. You guys rock. Thank you, Viking Warrior. Talk about a cool name. Welcome to the LA Flight Show. That's it. We have Gojo Love. Yes, good morning, LA Flights. And the fellow Av Geeks on the chat today. Captain Kim, we were talking about you, my friend.
Captain Kim's in the chat.
Yeah, Captain Kim of Lufthansa. We were talking about how we saw your first ever Shine the Light and your big wave on taxiway Kilo. You made a whole bunch of people happy that day, my friend.
Arguably one of the best moments at Bat Bridge.
One of the best. So yeah, I asked the viewers a few minutes ago, give us your favorite moments of Bats Bridge, and we had several viewers talk about the Lufthansa Shine the Lights that Captain Kim gave us. Let's see, the first one several months ago. My goodness. Nice to have you back with us, Captain Kim. Oh, let's see, Captain Kim emoji. Fill that on the chat. Yeah, go for it. And there goes the Spirit of Australia. Massive plane. Behemoth of the skies, taxiing southbound. Come on, everybody. We got to see more Captain Kim emojis on the chat. Fill the chat with Captain Kim. Come on, everybody. We have Ronald with wings sending us an incredible super chat. Get ready. $50 gift. Good morning, early birds. Thank you so much, Ronald, for catching the early bird special with LA Flights Live this morning. Starting early. And the reason for this, to film the A380s arrive. As we all know, we have the construction on taxiway Echo preventing the supers from leaving via the north, so they will be heading to the south side for departure, but we will have the arrivals. So it's going to be a great day, Ronald. Thank you so much. Ronald in a very hot Florida. And let's see, we have Franco, Roca. Good morning, Peter, Josh, and the extraordinary mods. Hope you'll have a fantastic day. Thank you, Franco. Good vibes, my friend. Let's see, we have Sebastian Akivara. I'm sorry for putting this message up. Hope you accept my apology, my friend. 6 months. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. So glad you guys are back to Bats Bridge. Listen, Sebastian, we've missed this location. We haven't been here, I think, in 2 months. 6 weeks, 7 weeks. I think the LA Flights historians can help us out with that. 6, 7 weeks. It was before the Boston special. Do you remember when LA Flights went to Boston? That's a long time ago. We've been doing the Clutter Spark shows. Well, because everything leaves, all the A380s leave via the south runway. But we're here in the morning because all the A380s use the north runway for arrival. So we'll catch the arrival action today of all these incredible planes. We have Kelly celebrating 3 months of LA Flights memberships. I'm still a newbie with only 3 months. Hey, listen, 3 is better than none. Kelly, I hope you're still watching. This message came in a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights membership family. Cindy, talking about the 1,000 likes, almost to 1,000. All right, everybody, we have 10 minutes to go. Well, let's see, 9 minutes to go. And we need how many? 20 likes before we cross the first 1,000. The goal is always to cross 1,000 before the first hour of the live show.
There goes WestJet, most likely to Calgary.
Let me take a look. Canadians, we have that one. Calgary. Yep.
RNAV to Calgary, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 24 left at Echo 7, RNAV to Calgary, left 1165.
Banana plane. I'll take a banana plane any day of the week. Spirit Wings flying in from Oakland. We have a giant kangaroo on taxiway Bravo about to make a left on Lima. Sorry about that, Alaska.
35, lost in attack.
Go ahead for 935.
Southwest 935, can you accept Echo 7 area section departure?
Yeah, we can't leave people. Need about 30 seconds.
Southwest 935, never mind, continue Echo to the full length.
Echo full length, Southwest 935.
So I'm sorry about that, Alaska.
Yeah, we're gonna miss out on Alaska.
Talk about steal the spotlight, eh, Josh? I think it's a perfect opportunity to use steal the spotlights. Fill the chat with steal the spotlight. Go for it. Thank you, Kevin. 757. This is the first super chat I'm seeing. The Banana Club is showing up. How are you, Kevin? Good morning, my friend. We have Ann Wilson. I wish you a lovely day today, Ann.
runway 1349 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground 0.65, trap holding in position.
24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Thank you so much, Anne. We have the Banana Club. We have Kitty B sending the banana super sticker. Let's see, any more bananas showing up? We have 1020 MJ with a brilliant profile picture for their YouTube account. Thank you so much, MJ. The banana super. Hey, listen, MJ, and also Clark Cook. If you're watching right now, Clark Cook, and I know you're watching, MJ. Listen, I promised you guys some stickers. I haven't mailed them yet. I'm sorry about that. I'm ordering new stickers, okay? Because I actually ran out of the one more plane. So I'm gonna be ordering new stickers, and then once I have them, I'll send them to you guys. So I'll just say it again just in case. So MJ, you know, personal message to you and Clark Cook, if you guys are watching. Stickers, listen, I'm going to order some new ones. And I'm also going to order a new style of sticker as well, the New York City vibes. And I'll be sending you guys some a little later on, okay? MJ and Clark Cook is going to take a few more days. Let's see, who else do we have? We have Lawrence, not in the Banana Club, but very happy to be back on the 24s. Thank you, Lawrence. Welcome back to the north side of LA flights. North side of LAX, here on LA Flights Live. We have Paulo sending out 5 Brazilian super chats. Good morning from Brazil. Bat Bridge is the best place. Loving the engine sounds. I'm telling Josh, hey, listen, did you bring the earplugs? Because this is the type of place, this is the type of location that earplugs are a must if you're going to plane spot for what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours? DJ Andreas, who we met in Clutters Park the other day, the first member of the Banana Club that we get to meet. Sending the banana super sticker for Spirit's Wings. Very nice. We have Matthew Thompson sending us a $3 super chat. Hello, brothers, LA Flights family. Go, go, Batsbridge. Thank you, Matthew. We're so excited. Get ready. I am so excited to be back here at this magnificent location. United Airlines 1400 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 11-minute flight.
And we have Southwest on the move.
We have Reagan Farmer becoming a channel member. Welcome to, let's take a look. All Access VIP, very nice. That's top of the line. I wasn't expecting that. What a nice surprise. Thank you, Reagan. Reagan Farmer, top of the line member here at the LA Flights channel, and you are a Blue Plane member. Very nice. And we have Ann Wilson. Good morning, Peter and Joshua. How are you both doing today? I'll show you how we're both doing. Get ready. Look at this.
It is the morning.
It is the morning. We woke up at 4. I think Josh...
I woke up at 3.
Josh woke up at 3 in the morning. He had to drive all the way from Apple Valley. That guy right there, the cameraman's been awake since 3 in the morning. Goodness. It's going to be a coffee day. Look at this. LA Flights brought to you by no one, because we paid for this. My goodness. This is the type of morning we're having. All right, next arrival, who do we have? We have Delta 317 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A321neo.
Is this big A350 going to be taking off soon?
Let's take a look if it has flight information. Yes, it does. Delta 515 flying in, flying to, I should say, flying to Atlanta, Georgia. So that is a big flight. That's going to be Captain Ken one day, eh?
That's the dream, at least.
That's the dream. Tyler, happy early birthday. I think we can send the happy birthday vibes too. Tyler, happy birthday, my friend.
Let's take a look at that A350 Delta. We haven't seen those flying around too much since we start later than 7 a.m.
Hey, listen, I want to send a special shout out, Josh. Get ready, Sam's Planes and Trains. Actually, I think Sam's not watching anymore, but I think with the chat, I think the LA Flights family can send Sam their best wishes. Get ready. Sam, a very sad message. Just learned that dearest neighbor passed away today. Sincere condolences, my friend, to you and to your neighbor's family. Everybody, let's send the friendly vibes. Let's show that we have Sam's back. Sam is such a lovely guy, a wonderful moderator. We all know Sam, right? Friendly vibes to our good friend Sam's Planes and Trains today. Sam, if you're still watching, all the best. All right, everybody, come on, let's show Sam that we have his back, always providing the updates for the LA Flights channel. We all know Sam. Let's show him that we have his back.
All right, let's see. Our first Hawaiian. Oh no, this is the second one.
Second
That's
Hawaiian.
true.
Yep.
But by the looks of it, we have two more.
Wow. The Hawaiian corner. Did anyone? I certainly missed the Hawaiian corner. Now, in the south, we have Little Tokyo, right? Well, here in the north side, we get to see Little Honolulu. Well, Little Hawaii, because there's a few flights to Kona and Kahului, not only Honolulu. So Little Hawaii corner at the West Gates. Big A330-200, powered by Rolls-Royce engines, Rolls-Royce Trent 700, excuse me, yes, 700, Rolls-Royce Trent 700.
For 3576, just waiting for one more off the top complex, continue holding in position.
3576.
Waiting for a few south side departures. The southwest here in the north. Look at all that construction, my goodness.
Blocking a little.
Wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Definitely 2835, clear to land, runway 24 right.
All right, next arrival.
Next arrival we have, who do we have? A flight from San Francisco, JetBlue, 2835. Oh! Did you guys hear that?
No.
3576, Roger, just advise when you're ready.
A passenger just stood up on Southwest.
The one that's lined up?
Yes.
Wow.
They were cleared for takeoff. Listen, They were clear for takeoff.
That's not good. Wow.
And they need, I think, 30 more seconds. A passenger stood up on that 737.
I mean, why are you standing up? I guess
24 left, left turn
they
echo,
had
contact
to.
ground, 0.65 south cold.
At Zulu, cleared to cross 24 left, join Echo, over to ground, 2835.
A lot of heavies, by the way. Look at this. So we have Hawaiian, yes. We have a Delta A350-900, and we also have a Delta 767. So that's Hawaiian. That's Delta flying to Atlanta, a big A350.
And the 7.6 right over here.
Heading to Honolulu. So it's a race. Where is the A330 going? Okay, so it's not a direct race, but it's a race, I guess you can say, to Hawaii, to the state of Hawaii. So that's 767 flying to Honolulu, and the A330 Hawaiian heading to Kahului. And listen, Josh was zooming in, right? We have, I think this is the first time that we're taking the 4th or 5th gen hyper zoom camera. I forgot what number we're on, 4 or 5.
I forgot too. It's a big one though.
And it's the first time that we're taking it out to Bats Bridge. Captain Kim sending a 249 euro tip. Go Josh. Hey, listen, very interesting question. But I kind of wanted to save the question when we have Captain Kim on the chat. I'll save it. It's a question.
Oh, now you have me intrigued though.
It's regarding some green stripes, Josh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do we save it for the whenever Captain Kim?
We'll save it.
All right, we'll save it.
Don't answer.
Don't answer, Captain Kim. We're gonna ask you whenever you come to Los Angeles, right? When you're on the LA flight show, we'll ask you a certain question about a certain green plane, green striped plane. That is.
Southwest 3576. Southwest 3576 on departure, turn left heading 210, 12408, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
3576 heading 210 departure, clear for takeoff, report.
There you go, clear for takeoff. That's the plane that had the passenger stand up right when it was clear for takeoff. We have Marianne B in Adelaide gifting 1 membership to the LA Flies channel. We have Corwin Pipper gifted by Marianne today. Thank you, Marianne. Marka263, welcome to the LA Flies channel. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Max39 sending us a $5 tip. Captain Kim, next time you come, I'll have your favorite drink ready. Same for Peter and Josh. Thank you, Max39. It's going to be some Starbucks for Peter, my goodness. All right, let's see, who do we have? We have an A320 coming into land. Delta 1773 flying in from Dallas, Texas. We're all speculating on what Captain Kim will say. Captain Kim, if you're watching, do not answer on the live chat, okay?
You know, that's going to be a big endorsement.
Don't answer on the chat just yet, okay, Captain Kim? We're gonna save it. Save the answer.
I think Captain Kim will bring in a lot of voters to whoever's side he picks.
You're not that far off.
So it's a big endorsement, Captain Kim.
So Captain Ken of Delta doesn't like it. He's adamant on Team Josh. Captain Kim, come on. But listen, don't answer, Captain Kim, okay, regarding that condor.
Don't answer.
Don't answer on the live chat. We'll ask you whenever you come to Los Angeles and you get to appear on the LA Flight Show. I can't wait to hear the answer. I'm going to start messaging Captain Kim regarding the answer because I'm trying to lobby for him to say.
No, you can't do that.
I have Captain Kim's number, Josh.
So do I.
Oh, no. Okay, so it's going to be even Stevens. Let's see. Kathy Henderson, what's Peter's favorite Starbucks? It's the You know, I'm a vanilla type of guy. I'm a plain
So you don't
type
like
of guy.
coffee?
No, not really.
Yeah.
I don't like the coffee. Only the, you know, even though I am drinking a double energy Starbucks shot, drink. All right, get ready. A lot of sound.
Oh, lifting off.
Yes. Early rotation.
Wow.
For the Hawaiian A330 flying all the way to Kahului. This one might be a rocket.
Barely. Almost clearing the trees there.
Almost clearing the trees. Rotation happened right in front of the LA Flights cameras. 2,500 feet per minute, the rate of climb. Will it exceed 3,000? I'm only seeing 2,800.
I'll take the rotation, the very early rotation.
Listen, that Hawaiian, contender for the highlight for today's episode, I think. Marianne B, very excited that we did the early start for today. It's not often that I can watch the start of your show. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marianne. Let's see. We have David Healy gifting 1 membership. I'm so excited to hear, you know, what Captain Kim has to say regarding that Condor conversation. We have David Healy gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Who got the membership, David? We have Gojo Love gifted by David today. Thank you, David. Good vibes, my friend. All right, let's turn on the radios, yeah?
Take out 24 left on aft, LA up 325.
Up 515 Heavy, go up in a 7 runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Up 515 heavy, 24 left, line up and wait.
And look at that in the background. We have the A350 up next.
Big one, big A350 900. All right, I'm pumping up the sound, even though this is the newer engine option, right? We'll see, we'll hope for some sound.
Not too much.
Not too much. I did my absolute best. I pumped up the sound, but forget about it. Hawaiian, excuse me, A350 up
That must
next.
have been really nice beyond, though.
Roger, up 355, good day.
The A321.
Yeah, no, listen, I can report that, you know, I have been on the A321neo, and it's such a quiet, comfortable plane. A 2, 3, 4, 5 hour flight is just so quickly done. It's such a comfy plane.
So, I mean, okay, we're not the happiest plane spotters, but those passengers,
If you're a passenger,
they
yes.
could sleep there during
But
takeoff.
If you're an AV geek that, you know, misses the sound, the screaming engine sound from, you know, the older planes, let's see, you know, there's something to be, there's something lacking there. But hey, listen, if you're a passenger, you won't be disappointed. All right, there goes the A350 flying to Atlanta.
Early rotation again.
Look at that. They're rotating really quick, these early morning flights. I'm putting that one as a contender for the highlight for today's episode. Clearing the trees, my goodness. Let's check the rate
Was
of
it leaving
climb.
light or something? Was that like
let's see.
plane half full?
Must have been 3,500 feet per minute. Look how high that is.
And look at this, Peter.
3,500 feet per minute for the Delta A350.
Look what just happened.
What's up?
All of those heavies, right?
Yes.
We got ourselves a big traffic jam now.
We have a traffic jam in
A
front
big one.
of the LA Flights cameras. Look at this. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planes wanting to leave. What's that A330neo doing? You see that, Josh?
Let's go take a look. We do have the 7.6 on the move, but we'll see the A330neo for a couple of seconds.
This could be an arrival. Let's take a look.
No, I think they're moving it.
Yes.
They have the shades up.
Most likely flying to Japan a little later on. It could be flying to Japan, or it could be flying to New York.
Hey, look at this. 2 for 1.
2 for 1 special happening in front of the LA Flights cameras. I've missed this like crazy. That one flying to Honolulu, 767-300. Josh, why has it taken so long for us to come back to Bats Bridge?
Gotta do more often. I like the morning shows.
We have to do more often. My goodness. The 2 for 1 special, the famous, the world famous 2 for 1 special happening in front of the LA Flights cameras. I'm still surprised at the A350, 3,500 feet per minute rate of climb for the Delta flying to Atlanta, Georgia. For the chat with the 2 for 1 special, I'm seeing a lot of 2 for 1 specials on the live chat right now. Alaska, the 737, let's turn on the radios. Flying to Seattle, Washington, this one.
Skywest 4034, lost in a tower, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic goes off downfield, and you're waiting for two off the South Complex.
Out of the waves will be looking for the Skywest 4034.
All right, so that one flying to Seattle, Washington. Looks like we have another heavy.
So 2973 at Alpha Alpha, cross the way 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, left turn echo, point 65 on the other side, Alpha 1973.
And the other heavy I was talking about, the A330 Neo finally parked at Terminal 3, the Delta terminal. So the little E175, all right, let's see, let's fill the chat for the first time here at Bat Bridge. The Embraer action emoji. Go for it, let's celebrate the little E175 by filling the chat with the Embraer action. Go for it.
But just let you know they were coming out of there.
Thank you.
We have heavy coming in. We have Zippy. We have Zippy 24 flying in from Tokyo's Narita Airport in Japan, a 10-hour, 9-hour, 37-minute flight. Can't wait for that. 787-8, smallest of the Dreamliners, arriving in about 1 minute.
Skywest 4034 on departure, turn left heading 210, 12408, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
That's 210 on takeoff, Skywest 4034, zip takeoff 24 left.
Southwest 1675, lost in a set, runway 24 left, line of point.
Number left line of way, Southwest 1675.
54 heavy, lost in a set, 12407, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, 54 heavy.
There you go, Zippy cleared to land, by the way. We'll stay with the E175, then we'll go for a final approach.
That's 2581, lost in a set.
Delta 2581, will you?
That's 2581, can you accept an inspection Echo 7 departure?
We certainly can, Delta 2581.
2581, you can plan for that.
Delta 2581, what's up?
Southwest 1675, RNF 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 12407.
RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, zip takeoff, Southwest 1675.
Look at that, they're getting them out of here.
3009, lost in a set, runway 24 left, full length, line of point.
I mean, there's such a big traffic jam right now. They kind of have to, or else it's going to be building up.
And I'm already seeing some more planes push back from the terminal, so the traffic jam is only going to continue. All right, let's take a look at this Southwest The 747, correction, 737. Getting a little excited there. Southwest 1675 flying to Kahului. It's the morning Hawaiian flights.
And we have Zip Air up next to land.
All right, let's go to the 787-8. The Japanese Dreamliner flying in from Tokyo's Narita Airport, landing in front of the LA flights cameras for first time in a long time. Get ready. I think it's been 6-7 weeks, possibly 8 weeks, since the last time that we've been here at Bats Bridge. Long time. Let's take a look at the Southwest 737 already on his takeoff roll. This one flying to Kahului.
Another Hawaiian flight.
All the morning Hawaiian flights getting a move on.
Don't tell me the next one's another Hawaiian flight.
Let's take a look. Imagine it is. No, it's flying to San Francisco. Delta 2581 flying to SFO. That's an Airbus A320.
If we ever went to Hawaii, I think we'd take Southwest, right?
No.
No.
Are you ready?
2 free checked bags, though.
2 free checked bags. Okay, so I think the price compensates there with the bags. But Hawaiian, I mean, it's only like a few $100.
So it's not that different, the price?
No, not really. You know, it's not the cheapest thing to fly to Honolulu right now. So let's say next week, right? Let's say,
not anymore?
No, well, I mean, let's say next week, right? Let's say short notice. So let's say, oh, you know, crazy brothers at LA Flights, we decided to do a plane spotting show from Honolulu next week. It's actually a lot of money per person. How much do you think, Josh? The average
person?
The average for, let's say, all the you know, all the airlines out there, the average. So
The average?
Yeah.
$350.
Next week, short notice,
Okay.
$700.
What?
Short notice.
That's very expensive.
Yeah, get ready.
That's
I mean,
not a little expensive.
so let's say short notice, right? You want to fly next week, let's say on a Tuesday, and come back a week later on August 8th. I mean, American Airlines has a flight for $700. United Airlines has a flight for $700. Hawaiian, $700. Delta, $800.
Man, that's disappointing.
How much do you think Southwest costs? So you heard all the airlines, right? American, $700. United, $700. Hawaiian, $740. Delta, almost $800. How much do you think Southwest will charge you for a flight to Honolulu?
Is hope not lost then?
What do you think? Less?
With going to Hawaii?
Less or higher than the average?
Because
700.
I'm not paying $800 for a ticket to go to Hawaii.
And keep in mind, it's short notice, all right? So if you book with time, it's a lot cheaper, all right? But let's say next week, a plane spotting emergency, and we're not using any Expedia sites, you know, we're not using any fancy, you know, foo credit card sites or special codes. This is just retail price, what you're getting at the airline's website, okay? So I'm pretty you know, I'm sure you can, the experts out there can find, you know, the tickets a little cheaper, whatever. This is nonstop LAX to Honolulu next week on a Tuesday. and we fly back to Los Angeles 1 week later. Just for fun. This is just seeing the prices. So Southwest Airlines, is it more or less than the average 700?
I'm hoping it's less.
More or less for Southwest Airlines? You know Southwest, right? I mean, it has a reputation of being low cost, right?
Bang for your buck?
Bang for your buck. Oh,
little
let's see.
bouncy
Yeah,
there.
a little bouncy. I saw that. Talking about Southwest, this one flying in from Oakland. So Josh, did you say, which one did you say? Less for Southwest?
I'm going to have to go with less.
Okay, so for Southwest Airlines, is it going to be less or more than the average, than the industry standard of $700 to $800?
I don't think it's going to be like $1,000
Okay.
to go on Southwest.
Almost $1,100 on Southwest.
You're kidding.
$1,069 per person.
What?
Per person, Josh. So if we both want to fly on Southwest, that's a lot of money.
What?
Southwest Airlines.
1,100?
Higher than the industry average. American Airlines. Who else? So American, United, Hawaiian, Delta, between $700 and $800. Southwest, almost $1,100 per person.
I do have to say, you caught me by surprise there. I did not expect that.
So Southwest Airlines, just like the banana plane, turns out it's a premium airline.
It is, you know, at least they give you free Wi-Fi and, well, and 2 checked bags.
And listen, okay, so if you fly on Delta, the first checked bag is $30. The second checked bag is $40. So that's $70 per person, right? For 2 bags.
And Southwest, they don't have assigned seating, right?
They don't have assigned seating. You just go in. And they give you the 2 free check bags. But still, I mean, my goodness, Southwest Airlines, a premium airline. More expensive than American, United, Delta, the premier domestic airline.
That caught me by surprise. I thought you were going to say maybe $400 to $500 for Southwest.
Southwest Airlines.
They'll get you there pretty fast, though, with this quick taxing.
And listen, Bruce, okay, so Bruce Campbell, $576 cheapest nonstop flight. So they charge, so on the website, right, you have to click the outbound. You have to purchase the outbound and the inbound, so it totals.
Round trip, right?
Yeah, so it totals. So, you know, for example, Delta Airlines, they give you the round trip cost up front. But on Southwest, you have to click on the inbound, which is like $500, and the outbound, which is another $500, totaling like $1,000. And listen, okay, so it's last minute, Bruce. So let's say next week on a Tuesday, 6 a.m. morning flight, we come back on a August 8th, 1 week later. Random dates being generated, $1,069 round trip per person. Goodness.
I guess the airlines wised up. There was so much demand for the Hawaiian flights. They were so cheap, like, what, 5 months ago? And I guess they just wised up and started raising those rates.
Yeah, you know, this is when, you know, moments like these are the moments when, you know, we regret not purchasing a whole bunch of flights when they were cheap.
It was like $200 round trip, wasn't it?
It was, Josh. No,
on
it was.
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian Airlines, it was, I think, $269, $270 per person.
Man.
That was only a few months ago. Yeah, absolutely. That's what actually gave us the idea, like, hey, listen, let's go to Hawaii. It's so cheap. We ended up going to Boston. We ended up going to New York instead of Honolulu. You know, the rest is history. But yeah, I mean, we should have bought the tickets for later in the year. My goodness, when we had a chance. Let's take a look at the traffic jam.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's grown.
Look at this.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, 48.
2582, early turn, first to turn left heading 210, right 24 left, line up and wait.
Left and wait, 4 left, upload 2582.
I think that's a seven
Seven. Yep.
planes waiting to take off.
All right, talking about, let's see, is this Delta? Yes, it is. Delta looks like a budget airline compared to Southwest. Delta 775 flying in from Tampa. Yeah, nice. Good sound.
5310, carrying 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest.
That was 4883, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Skywest 4883.
The 775 left turn Alpha Alpha, hold short up into 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, short of 24 left, Delta 775.
That was 5310, traffic ahead will turn away from you. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey.
Arnav to Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Skywest.
All right, so they're gonna get them out of here really quick. Look at the CRJ already on the move.
Line of way 24, that was 3341. That was 2582, verify turn now 210.
Left turn 210, 2582.
All right, we have the CRJ getting a move on, flying to Monterey, California.
2582, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, take care, Delta 2582.
I think we're gonna miss out on that CRJ. We have Southwest coming in.
On the runway.
Southwest flying in from San Jose, California.
New departure frequency 125.2. Alpha Alpha traffic will move and hold short up into 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short.
Oh, they're getting mad at here. My goodness.
775 cross turn 24 left at Alpha Alpha traffic hold in position left turn echo ground point 65.
Thank you, Treg. Are you ready? Treg sending us an amazing super chat, a $20 gift. Number one fan super sticker. Thank you, Treg. That's an incredible tip. Thank you so much. Good morning. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining LA Flights as we return to Bat Bridge.
Thank you, Treg. Good morning.
Hey, listen, Thomas, I don't know if I put this message up. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case I didn't, I'll put it up yet again. 11 months of channel membership. Wonderful, wonderful work as always, guys. Keep it up, Peter and Josh. Thank you, Thomas. Almost to 1,500 likes. How about this? I think that little E175 waiting for 1,500 likes. Let's do it in the blink of an eye. We need 160 more likes to cross 1,500 likes. It's already getting a move on. We only have a few seconds. 1,500 likes, 140 likes in a blink of an eye. Go for it. Almost a 2-for-1 special with the Delta 737, the Delta flight flying in from Salt Lake City. And the little E175 flying to Eugene, Oregon.
Delta 1481, rolled up to Bravo, Bravo, and hold short of right 24 left.
Eugene, Oregon.
Southwest 2899, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, 2899, runway 24 left.
You know Eugene, right, Josh?
Yes, Oregon.
Eugene, Oregon, a very small place, right? Very small place, south of Portland.
Well, we were there for the eclipse, right?
Yes, we were. Do you know how many departures they have scheduled for the next 7 days? Eugene, Oregon.
It has to be a little. It's a small town. Maybe 500?
189.
Wow. Yeah, so I'm
question.
surprised they even get a plane from LAX.
Okay, listen, a question. Do you think Southwest flies to Eugene, Oregon? And not necessarily out of LAX, but what do you think? Does Southwest fly to Eugene from a different location? Yes or no? As Southwest Airlines takes the spotlight. Does Southwest fly to Eugene? Yes or no? What do you think, Josh?
I'm sure they have to at least send one.
If you have to pick a city, right? So you're right. They do fly to Eugene. Southwest does fly to Eugene. If you have to pick a city, right? Where do you think they would
Where that
fly
flight's from?
Yeah, where do you think they would fly out of to head to Eugene?
I was trying to think of that. What's a city that might have some demand for Eugene?
So not from LAX, we have to be honest with you. So there's no LAX
And
to
I
Eugene
think
flights on board Southwest.
Seattle's a little too close for Eugene, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, they do have so Eugene to Seattle, right? It is the most popular route.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is. Not for Southwest, but for the airport, right?
For the airport.
Yes, for the airport, they have a lot of flights, a lot of airlines doing the Eugene to Seattle flight. They have 51 out of the 189 scheduled flights in the next 7 days doing the Eugene to Seattle route. So that's a lot.
I gotta say Seattle. I have to say Seattle.
So you think Southwest flies to Eugene out of Seattle?
Yeah, at least one.
Well, you're wrong.
Ah.
Fly out of, let's say, Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, we'll tell you after the departure. All right, little E-175 out of here. So Southwest Airlines, they actually have a pretty good presence in Eugene. So they operate flights to and from Eugene. Let's see, leaving out of Oakland, Burbank, here in Southern California, Denver, San Jose, California, and Las Vegas. Pretty good presence.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I can't picture 100 scheduled departures in a week, though.
Right? We have that, I think, in an hour here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, we get, what, 4,000 scheduled departures? I'm pretty sure that number's gone up.
You know, I have to be honest with you, Josh. If we started the Eugene flights 2 years ago, I don't think that we would be as big as we are now. My
Really?
goodness.
I think you're right.
we could only zoom into Chester the Squirrel, Chester's version in Eugene so many times. We need some planes, right? Eugene flights. All right, let's focus our attention to the departure. We have Delta's 2828 flying to Denver, Colorado.
And I believe we have a heavy coming up.
Yes, South Korean, get ready. Not the A380s, not the A3. This is the Dreamliner 787-9 flying in from the, let's see, Incheon. 10 hours, 48 minutes of flight time. The race from South Korea, the Dreamliner wins again. So let's see, we have 4 flights arriving in the next hour from South Korea. This is the first one, yes? This is the first one, the 787 Dreamliner. The second one is a quad jet, but it's not the A380. It's a quad jet 747. It's a freighter flying in from Seoul. So that's the second South Korean flight. And of course, the third and fourth, the A380 racing across the Pacific. Asiana trailing Korean as of right now, so it looks like Korean will win the race from South Korea. So we have 4 of them, and 3 of them are, 3 out of the 4 are quad jets.
You saw that Dreamliner? I don't know if you noticed, but all of the aileron are inputs there. Those are the Rolls-Royce engines, right?
Rolls-Royce, yes.
Well, they don't sound too bad.
No, Trent 1000s, I mean, forget about it. They sound really good. Rolls-Royce engines, they, in my opinion, are... I mean, there's some good sounding engines out there. You know, Pratt Whitney's, of course, the GE90s that we all love. But my goodness, Rolls-Royce, I mean, they're just something else. Talking about Pratt Whitney, right? Those are Pratt Whitney 4000 engines, and it looks like the marine layer is coming in.
Look at this. What's going on here?
Out of nowhere, the marine layer coming in.
And maybe a little bit of wind there, because did you see the Dreamliner? There was
Yes.
a lot of corrections there.
Can we take a look at the windsock? Are you ready? That looks like headwind to me. Let's take a look.
That's headwind.
All right, let's see. I'm zooming in. Let's see. Let's take a look at my cheat sheet. 260 at 6 knots.
Yeah. So lots of headwind. Well, little headwind.
You know, Captain Kim, right? Captain Kim of Lufthansa saying on the chat, has a few 747 models, a response to the plane channel. Anyone here a model collector? You know, I'm trying to convince Captain Kim to be a YouTuber vlogger. You know, I'm telling him, hey, go get a GoPro, use your iPhone or whatever, and just film yourself doing anything. I mean, taking a tour, showing us a tour of your model planes, that's... How many people would love to see that? I would love to see that. Come on, Captain Kim, get the GoPro out already.
Captain Kim's going to be more famous than us soon. Be
you know,
careful.
you're not that far out. I'm telling Captain Kim that he has the... I mean, just go for it, film. Get the camera out already.
Somehow I'm not surprised Captain Kim has 747 models. It is his plane after all.
Listen, Captain Kim, right? Trip reports. You fly around the world, as I plead to Captain Kim on the YouTube channel right now.
And invite us too.
And invite us. Don't forget about the LA Fly channel when you get well big and famous, right? Well, even bigger and more famous. All those trip reports, my goodness, a 747 pilot. Come on, Captain Kim. There you go. Michael says Captain Kim as a YouTuber vlogger, please. Who would be interested in that? Imagine the time lapses. I told let's see. I told Captain Kim, you know, just put a camera on the cockpit, time lapse, show us everything. I told Captain Ken this as well. A lot of potential out there. Let's see, the 3 magical musicians. I have 13 models. How many models do we have, Josh? I think we lost count.
A lot. I just started putting up a couple of models.
Wow, look at you. Look at that.
In my place. I have the B2.
What's the scale of the B2 you have?
It's a 1 to 100.
Wow, that's a big one.
It's pretty big.
Joshua, you should get a GoPro and become a vlogger. Take us, give us a tour of your model plane collections. Come on, everybody. Who wants to see Joshua's apartment with all of his model planes?
Arnab Delray. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Delray, 2650.
South 2741, LA tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, 72640. Good morning, dash, guys, with that
4003, LA tower, 240 at 9, alright, 24 right, clear to land.
All right. Brian Williams, welcome to the channel memberships. Thank you so much. Elite Plus, Brian. Let me take a look. Let's see if I can find your membership pretty quickly. Let's see. Brian Williams, welcome to Elite Plus, and I hope you enjoy your stay on board LA Flights Live.
Cross 2741.
There goes Air Premia.
The base of this marine layer up to the top. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
What did she say?
Yeah, we'll call the base, clear for takeoff, 24 left RNAV Delray.
Talking about the ceiling, the clouds are coming in.
Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
The clouds are coming in.
2650, contact SoCal departure.
2650, switch to departure.
That was 4866 LA Tower 24 right, clear to land.
Was the controller just letting the pilots know that it's just a small layer of marine layer?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
That was 4003, they were exit Zulu, the mid-build.
Computer shot, got 4000.
Is it this foggy normally? Because I know we're starting a little earlier.
No, it's more. It's foggier than normal.
A little more
foggy.
than normal?
Yeah, a little bit more. I think we should be okay though, but it is rolling in.
No, I like it. It's giving us a little cover from the sun.
You know, if anything, I hope it stays like this the entire day. You're not that far off. We don't have an umbrella for today's show.
The planes are disappearing a little more quicker. Oh man, I can't even see Clutter's Park anymore.
Yes, look at that. The clouds are coming. If we were doing a Clutter's Park show right now, I think we would have to cancel. We can't see anything. Clutter's Park is a little higher in elevation, right? And there's a massive cloud preventing anyone from seeing anything from Clutter's Park.
Yeah, I don't see it getting any worse though.
All right, the next departure, what is that? A 737. This one is heading to San Jose del Cabo. Very nice. We have so many flights out of Los Angeles heading to that destination. Delta's 1875, the aircraft a 737-900. And Air Premium making the right onto taxiway Kilo. Look at all that construction. My goodness. Let's do a construction cam. Let's see the progress of them tearing up our world famous taxiway Echo. This is the reason. This is why all the A380s and the 747s are heading to the south side for departure. They can't clear. Their massive wingspan can't clear this construction site. That's why they're sending all their A380s to the south for departure. At least until middle of August. Construction vlog. Are you ready?
There you go. There's some
there you
progress.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we have like 5 people.
Oh, I think they're shooting like PR stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like vlogging or something. That's why they're taking so long. They have like 5 people hammering one little thing there. No wonder it's taking so long. Goodness. Everyone's trying to be the vlogger. They're doing the construction vlog on YouTube. My goodness, 5 people huddled around that one guy with the hammer. Would have been done already. Reminds me of the construction crews in the highways of California. There's like 10 guys.
Oh no.
There's just like 10 guys like putting up one cone on the road. That's why there's always construction, never-ending construction on the highways.
Yeah, I got it. There is never-ending construction on the highways. Over there in Victorville.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare all the time.
Are they still in the construction?
They're still paving that freeway, the 15.
They've been doing that for I think 2 years or something.
More than 2 years. And you know, I guess there's a little progress, but after 2 years or more,
Literally paving like one lane of highway there.
when it gets bad, it takes like an hour to get through it. Only when it gets bad.
As we do a little bit of ranting here at the LA Flights channel.
Short of Frank 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Oh, short 24 left, Alpha Alpha, United 1690.
I'll say 1143, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Alpha 43, good day.
Skyline 52, left for takeoff right now, Delray.
Clear 324 left on Abdullah, so 5257. Tower United 1690, we're unable to clear 24 right.
At 1690, there's no traffic right now, it's full position.
Oh? Who's unable to line up?
TV11 LA Tower remain outside of Bravo airspace.
I think it's Southwest that can't line up.
539 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
That's 24 Alpha 539.
Oh, okay.
TV11, what's the... Can you maintain VFR from there? Because we can't see it at 2,500 here, so unable to pull it out. You could go to the harbor. Tower 539, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 Southwest 539. Going tower Southwest
Okay, the little CRJ going straight into the clouds. The marine layer is rolling in as we speak. We have
66 at Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, contact on point 65.
Liberator 74, my first time watching this channel. Welcome to the LA Flights aviation community. Listen, Liberator 74, this is the house of the one more plane. Why do we call ourselves the house of the one more plane? Well, because at the end of the show, right before we end the show, we always stay for just one more plane. It's the famous slogan, it's the famous words that we've lived by for more than 1 year, almost 2 years now. Liberator 74, welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, he's my brother. Welcome. Kootenay Girl, good morning, LA Flights crew. Good morning to you, Kootenay Girl. Very nice to have you with us. We have Kira, happy Monday, LA Flights Live. Very nice. We have Brian Williams, one of the newest members here at the LA Flights channel.
Hey, take a look at this.
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't know it was going to get this bad. We can't even see the tower anymore.
No, we can't. Look at this.
Well, at least the top of the tower.
We can't see the tower. Forget about looking at Clutters Park. The marine layer coming in. We have a thick layer of fog rolling in. And listen, breaking news. I mean, if we can't see anything in front of us, I don't think it's going to get this bad.
I don't think so. And if it does, then
we'll explore some options.
Yeah, we'll see what we do.
Spooky Cindy favorites. Great to see. 24 left, 24 right. Welcome back to Bat Bridge. Why do we call this location Bat Bridge? B-A-T, Bat. Well, I saw a bat flying around a couple, let's say a year ago, more than a year ago, during nighttime plane spotting. The name stuck, Bat Bridge. All right, they go southwest. What is that? That's a Max. San Jose, California. We have another Southwest. This one flying in from Baltimore.
miss Southwest so much.
Right?
We rarely see them in the south.
It feels like a brand new airline because we haven't seen them. Douglas Roman says, good morning. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning, Douglas. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's see, we have, who do we have? We have RMNS. Loving this channel. Thank you for watching LA Flights, my friend. We have Natasha. Good morning, peeps. Good morning to you, Natasha. Welcome to LA Flights. And we have Feather Jansen. Good morning, Peter and Josh. Thank you so much. All right, we have a Delta A321. This one is getting ready to get a move on. This one is flying to Detroit, the Motor City. Delta's 494. Detroit, Michigan, right? How many airports, how many flights do you think they have out of Detroit in the next 7 days?
That's a pretty big airport.
That's a pretty big airport.
It's a hub for Delta, isn't it? So, I mean, it has to be in the area of 1,000 to 2,000.
Listen, they have a whole bunch of
every
runways.
week.
They have 4 runways in Detroit. Almost, get ready, almost 3,000 departures.
That's not too bad.
Over the next 7 days. And the busiest route, what do you think? Which one do you think is the busiest route? Detroit
Busiest
to
route. New York?
And they have 101 scheduled flights to this destination over the next 7 days. Where?
Chicago.
What makes you say that?
It's close.
Remember what you said. It's a Delta hub, so...
Oh, that's
Delta.
true. Delta. Atlanta?
Yes.
Okay.
Detroit to Atlanta. 101 scheduled flights over the next 7 days. And yeah, a whole bunch. They service 115 airports and 14 countries. My goodness. Detroit edition of LA Flights. What do you think? A whole bunch of Delta flights.
I'm guessing it's going to be like going to Atlanta. It's what do you expect? You're going to see Deltas.
And listen,
not
they
not that that's bad.
of course, right? It's going to be a day full of Delta planes. They have a Delta A350 flying to Tokyo, Japan. Captain Ken used to fly that with the 767. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it had to be. I don't know what else flies to that flight.
And that's actually when he was on that route, right? One of the flights, Delta to Tokyo to
No,
Detroit.
it was in Tokyo.
Oh, where was it?
It was I forget.
Come on, Captain Ken, tell us. So it was a flight from somewhere in Asia, had to land in Alaska. The only time that Captain Ken has arrived.
It wasn't Tokyo though. I know
Okay.
that.
So yeah, no, Detroit's a pretty cool place.
I'm sure someone remembers.
Look at this. Roll the dice, everybody. We can't zoom into it, right? But we have Korean 8207, the second flight from Seoul in South Korea. The second flight. And it's arriving in 7 minutes, and it's flying downwind for the north. Roll the dice. Hopefully we get that 747 here in the north side.
Wow, you saw that arrival?
JetBlue?
Yeah, all the wing fluff going on because the marine layer that we have.
And that was JetBlue 287 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, a 5-hour, 41-minute flight. Let's see, I think we have Captain Kim, Lufthansa, signing out. I want everyone in this LA Flights family to send the Captain Kim emojis on the chat. Have a delicious dinner, Captain Kim. Thank you so much for keeping us company. One day in person, right?
I hope one day. What's the next
One
day?
day-
Do we have an ETA on that?
One day soon. One day soon. Hopefully soon.
I hope so.
We have Tasha saying good morning. Good morning to you, Tasha. We have Josh K. Captain Kim emoji. Go for it, man. Okay, so let's see. On your toes, roll the dice. Hopefully we get that 747 landing in the north. Roll the dice. It's over downtown Los Angeles. Usually the freighters land in the south. Will we have that freighter land in the north? Look at all the wing ribbons. Look at this.
Wow.
Alaska flying in from Portland. A 2-hour flight.
I'm liking this marine layer.
I'm liking it
Let's
too.
bring in a little more. Maybe not too much.
Dimitris sending us a €5 super chat. Hello from a cold Bristol in the UK. What's the update for the next show? Maybe San Francisco? Any giveaway dates for JFK? And amazing views from the TWA. Thank you so much, Dimitris. I'm so happy that you enjoyed the TWA hotel special. Listen, we're going to be there sooner than you think. No dates just yet. We're not spilling the beans just yet.
And you know what?
What's up?
I'm so excited for the next time we go to JFK. We're planning so many events.
So many events.
I think it's going to be a series of shows like we've never seen before.
Listen, it's going to be
so
great.
many events planned.
It's going to be so great the next time for New York City. We're just trying to get the dates confirmed. And what Joshua just said, right? By the way, you want to get the arrival.
Yes.
All the arrivals are looking spectacular right now. Look at this. So next New York special, it's going to be one not to miss. Atari Ferrari. No, this is not the Atari Ferrari. This one is the Flying Pencil. Delta's 898, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, a 4-hour flight.
The A321 not taking off, not ready to.
Yes, exiting the
runway.
runway. Letting a little E-175 line up.
Delta 898, hold short, approach 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Delta 898.
SkyWest 3841, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, SkyWest 3841.
All right, clear for takeoff. We have Ryan sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. If you're unable to plane spot because of the clouds, don't end the show. Go inside and people spots. We'll all stick around. Go inside where,
Go
Ryan?
inside where?
Are you ready? We're out, exposed to the elements. I wish we had some shelter. Are you ready, Ryan? There's nothing here. There's, I think there's a...
Go interview Chester the Squirrel?
That's what we're going to have to do, my friend. People spot. No, Chester spot. Chester the Squirrel spot.
Oh man, what's going on? I really hope it clears. This is a little too much.
Yeah, this is starting to get pretty bad. But listen, we're going to stay live. Let's see. We have Southwest lined up. We have a 767 pushing. We have an A321 pushing as well.
Yeah, I'm confident it's going to be burning off in the next 2 minutes.
And listen, we have Alaska 737 taxiing to the north runway. We have an American Airlines aircraft as well. Getting busy here in the north side. Listen, it's been busy all morning long.
I mean, it's already been 2 hours since we've been live, and it's pretty much been jam-packed with a whole bunch of traffic.
Not for 1 minute has it been slow. Packed, busy. Look at this one. Early rotation, flying to Vegas, Southwest 4636. Might be climbing like an absolute rocket. Going straight into the clouds. Forget about it. Going straight into the clouds.
And that's the 76 that Peter was talking about, the one that just pushed back.
Flying to New York City, let me confirm. And yes, flying to JFK. Delta 688, a 767-300. I think we can fill the chat with the New York City vibes. Go for it.
And Captain Ken too, he just left JFK too.
Yes.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 4636,
What's Captain Ken's flight?
Let's see. I think it's Delta 779 heading to SFO.
Are we sure about that? Captain Ken, are you still watching? Delta 779? Your flight?
I'm checking.
And a big shout out to Jackson the Blue Wolf Dog. Welcome to first class. I see an orange plane beside your name. Thank you so much for starting your journey on board LA flights.
And yeah, it is Delta 779
Delta 1714,
heading to SFO.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
And he's with First Officer Mike.
All right, listen, guys. How about this? You know we're crazy, right? You know we're crazy, right?
You want to do that?
I want to do a #1 most tracked challenge. Listen, a little ambitious.
We did it last time, right?
Last time we did this, the LA Flights family made Captain Ken's flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. Can we do it again? It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. Go on Flight Radar, track Delta 779 for Captain Ken. Listen, I want Captain Ken to flex to First Officer Mike. #1 most tracked for the second time in a row. Go on Flight Radar, track his flight, Delta 779, #1. Go for it, everybody. Let's make Captain Ken flex a little bit. Come on, let's have his back. I want the entire LA Flights family to have his back. Track that flight. Come on. We have the Canadians in front of us. So we have 3 rare rare north side departures, I should say. Air Canada usually leaves via the south. We also have United Airlines right behind the Canadian. Usual south side departures. Heading to the north for today. I'll take that any day of the week.
And Hawaiian over there, that one is a normally north side departure. Nothing of a surprise there, but it's been a while since we've seen the A321 Hawaiians.
Yes, since we've been in the north, right? We don't really get the Hawaiian action. We don't have Southwest action as well. Delta 779. Come on, everybody. Let's do it for Captain Ken. I want him to show off a little bit in that cockpit.
At least top 10.
At least top 10, all right? At least top 10. I'll settle with top 10. Let's get Captain Ken to flex a little bit inside that cockpit, yeah? He's just going to be looking at First Officer Mike, and he's going to be like, showing him the iPhone. Like,
yeah.
Okay, so this one is flying most likely to Hawaii. United Airlines, yes, it is. Flying to Lihui.
That was 3175 LA Tower, caution wake service, a heavy 767 will depart the inboard, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Look at this. Guys. Delta 779 is 10.
What?
It's in the top 10
That
already.
fast?
Heavy LA Tower, and a 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, up to 688 heavy.
I think we have a shot at this.
Already in the top 10. Delta 779, go for it. Let's do it for Captain Ken. And let's say we're going to have the 767 lineup. It's going to be very difficult. Are you ready? So it's going to be very difficult. #1 has, I think, more than 2,000 people following it. Some plane, I don't know what plane it is. But #1 is going to be very hard. We're going to need everyone's help. Listen, at least top 10. This is so cool. Let's see how close we can get to #1. Let's do it for Captain Ken. Delta 779 on Flight Radar. Go ahead and track it. I want him to flex inside that cockpit. And I want him to show the First Officer Mike like, come on, let's do it for him. Go for it. Yeah, it's going to be a little difficult. #1 has a lot of people tracking it. I don't know what plane is it.
Maybe top 3.
Listen, let's see how close we can get Captain Ken to #1. 7:67, time to fill the chat with the New York City vibes. We love New York City vibes here at the LA Flights channel.
Delta 1481, LA Tower, 250 at Nina, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta
1421, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, up 14.
And Jennifer letting us know, Captain Ken, Delta 779.
Wind 250 Niner.
Number 9 already.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Number 9 getting up there.
Just pick up 24 left, I have Delray, number 688 heavy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Josh. I hope it stays like this. The marine
entire-
layer.
Oh, the marine layer.
I hope it stays like this. I love the
I
clouds
like
right
it.
now.
I like it. And the arrivals look really
Yes.
nice.
And the shade.
553,
The computer won't overheat.
Wait for boost, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up wing 24 left, Air Canada 553.
All right, fill the chats with New York City vibes. A lot of good sound.
Delta 688 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Say heavy, Delta departure.
And let's see, we have. Oh, let's see, my goodness. We have Demo Aviation, yes? Demo, my goodness. Demo Aviation, oh goodness. 2 months of channel membership, thank you so much. Hello from London, UK. What's your favorite airplane and airline? Why? Let's see, favorite airline in the entire world, it has to go to Qantas. Grew up loving the airline.
24 left, clear.
A lot of good memories with Qantas. Favorite aircraft? I mean, it changes from time to time, so I'm sorry I can't give you a definitive answer. But as of right now, I mean, let's just go with the A380. I mean, Concorde, that's another good one. SR-71 if we go outside of commercial aviation. Thank you. Your Vulcan bomber, that's a brilliant aircraft with amazing howling engines.
We have Air Canada on the move.
We have the Canadians getting a move on. This is a Cool Max. Danny, are you watching? This is your plane. The Cool Max. Heading to Vancouver.
Going very heavy.
We have Terry Daniel celebrating 10 months of channel membership. Good morning from Florida. Very hot, very humid. Thank you, Terry. Good vibes, my friend. You're only 2 away. You're only 2 months away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. Let's see, I'm going to give you a status update regarding Captain Ken.
Okay.
Captain Ken, my goodness. Delta 10, no, correction, Delta 779, correct, Josh?
Yeah, 779 heading to SFO.
Heading to
JFK
SFO. Bruce Campbell letting us know number 5 already.
Nice.
5th most tracked
Keep it
in the
going.
entire world. Keep it going.
Keep it going.
Delta 779, so close to 4th place. I think we can get Delta 779 to number 3.
Keep it going. You know, Flight Radar, they have to put like a little sign next to the flights that Captain Ken is on. Because, I mean, at this point, it's been on number 1 so many times.
Oh my goodness. Come on, everybody. Thank you, Bruce. Number 5, 5th most tracked in the entire world. Do it for Captain Ken. Track that flight. And we have MJ sending us a $5 super chat. Get ready. Captain Ken flying at 36,000 feet, 482 miles, heading to San Francisco.
How fast, do you know?
482.
Knots?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, MJ. On his way to San Francisco. And we have Bradley celebrating 7 months with channel membership. Let's take a look at your message. Bradley, 7 months. Glad to celebrate this milestone with the LA Flights family. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for all that you do for us. Bradley, we are here for the aviation family with this crazy AvGeek house that's obsessed with the one more plane. Thank you, Bradley. Oh my goodness, I think it's losing a little bit of momentum. Listen, we got it to number 5. 5th most tracked in the entire world.
That's still pretty impressive.
That's impressive. Are you ready? From zero, from nothing, from not having, I think, maybe 1 or 2 people tracking it, all the way to almost 1,000 people tracking it at the height. Yeah, it's losing a little bit of momentum there. Delta 7 is 79. I think we'll try again a little later on, all right? From 0 to number 5, please. That's an amazing accomplishment. Thank you, everybody who tracked Captain Ken's flights from 0 to 5th. From not being tracked at all to the 5th most tracked in the entire world. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, there goes Hawaiian, by the way. Okay, Hawaiian flying to Lihue. Who else do we have? Let's see, we have a Delta Airlines A321 flying to Minneapolis. And the A330 Neo at Terminal 3, I believe, yes. Heading to Tokyo, Haneda. Tokyo's Haneda Airport. We'll be flying as Delta 7 this afternoon.
Talking about Delta, we have a Delta arrival on Taxiway Delta.
Yeah, right. Delta on Delta. This one flying in from San Francisco. Talking about San Francisco, we have Laura from SFO. Good morning. Sorry to have missed you guys on Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. Laura, happy Monday. Happy start to your work week. And thank you so much for keeping us company. LA looking like San Francisco right now. Goodness.
Was it foggy in SFO?
I'm assuming it was, Josh. We're also going to have a 757, the Atari Ferrari. Right now at Tom Bradley International, it will be Delta 631 flying to Mexico City. Push from TBI. And thank you, Kathy. Are you ready? I'm tracking it. Delta 779, losing a little bit of momentum there. Captain Ken, we got you all the way to 5th most tracked in the entire world. Listen, top 3, pretty difficult. I think they're tracking like a fire helicopter or something. I don't know. Almost like over 2,000 people tracking it. We're going to try a little later on to try and get your flight number 1. I want you to flex a little bit, eh? Thank you, Peter. I love the fellow Peters here at the channel, celebrating 2 months. Thank you for the great job. Regarding tracking, most of the flights and families are tracking other flights from, let's see, to and from Rhodes, Greece. The big five. Okay, so that's why it was so difficult, because I guess they are tracking the helicopters or something in Greece.
Yeah, I think a whole bunch of countries, they're sending helicopters to Rhodes for the fires.
Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you, Peter, and thank you, Josh. I've never said that one before. Thank you, Peter, and thank you, Josh.
Well, you do speak in the third person, right?
Well, okay, so I guess I do say that often.
024 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, rise, 2401.
All right, so we have American 265 flying to Lihue, getting a move on. That's this one is Airbus A321 Neo, new engine option. Talk about a mistake if we would have gone to Clutters Park, eh?
Well, we wouldn't have been able to see anything.
It's a good thing we picked Bat Bridge for today. All right, that one out of here. We have Mark Luca in Massachusetts celebrating 10 months today. Joined the day of SpaceX spotting. That was a long time ago. That was during the first Boston special when Joshua zoomed into an actual rocket launch. That's a long time, my friend. Thank you so much, Mark. Good vibes. Only 2 more months until you enter the Golden Plane Squadron. All right, we have a little E-175 flying to San Jose, California. A little Embraer. We also have the Alaskan 737 flying in from Spokane, Washington. All right, Spokane, Washington, right? Spokane, Washington. Very small airport, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you think, so we're with Southwest, all right? Even though, you know, we haven't seen a Southwest plane, the Alaska Airlines flying in from Spokane. Southwest, yes, Southwest Airlines. Do you think it flies to Spokane in Washington State?
No.
No.
Only SkyWest.
Final answer?
Yes.
I'll tell you after the departure. So Joshua says that Southwest Airlines does not fly to Spokane. And listen, Spokane, right? I mean, it's not the smallest cities, but it's not the biggest city ever, right? 229,000 people live in Spokane, Washington.
That's a lot.
So Joshua says that Southwest Airlines does not head to Spokane. Well, you're wrong. It does.
Oh, it does. I guess the right answer always is going to be yes, Southwest goes everywhere.
So a very small airport. Spokane has, let's see, 2 runways, and they intersect each other. How many scheduled departures do you think Spokane has over the next 7 days?
300.
448.
Ah, so close.
Joshua with the close number. 448 departures. Busiest route, what do you think?
Busiest route. Seattle.
Yes.
Okay, that's obvious.
Spokane to Seattle. 144 of the next 448 flights in the next 7 days are heading to Seattle. Avenor 0293, no sky July happening right now. So that's, you know, a popular weather phenomenon that we have.
I've never heard of that. No sky July.
No, I've heard of it. No sky July. So we have May gray, June gloom, and no sky July.
What's for August?
August, Elvanor. I think you can help us out with that one, my friend.
I hope there's a month where it's called Blue Skies the entire month.
Very interesting plane. Let's go to the massive kangaroo pushing. We have a Qantas A380, Spirit of Australia. What do you think is a city that flies to Spokane? I'll give you a hint. Los Angeles LAX does not fly. Southwest does not have flights to Spokane out of LAX. But how about some other cities? What do you think, Josh?
Well, can I say Seattle?
Let's see. No. Seattle to Spokane, serviced by Delta, Alaska Airlines, but not Southwest.
Oh, okay. Where then? Portland?
No, I'll tell you. So we have flights. So on board Southwest, you can hop on a Southwest flight out of Sacramento, California, Oakland, California, Denver, Colorado, Phoenix, Arizona. Bruce Campbell taking that flight a few times, Bruce says.
Oh, really? Okay.
So Phoenix to Spokane on Southwest Airlines, Las Vegas, Nevada. Also services Spokane. Not that bad. Pretty good. So, oh, what is it? Oakland, Sacramento, Phoenix, Las Vegas, Denver. Not too shabby. I'll take that any day of the week.
We could barely see the A380 over there.
Yeah, a big cloud passing right behind, right between us and the Super. And we have Michelle. Good morning, beautiful people. Very early in New Zealand. Just popped in to say hi before heading to work. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for joining us. And thank you so much, Bruce. Are you ready? We'll be here to noon. Okay, so until noon, right? So that's very nice. We're going to have you for a few good hours. I guess it was good news. Good for us. Started a little early. We get to have Bruce Campbell join the LA Flights family for today. And we have Laura in San Francisco, who we were just talking about, sending my monthly request for you to visit San Francisco. My goodness. Thank you, Laura. The monthly request. All right, give us a yes, give us a no. Do you want LA? Now, listen, just a poll. I want to know what the LA Flights is thinking. I want to know the general consensus on the chat. Do you want to have a San Francisco edition for the LA Flights show? Give us a yes, give us a no.
I think doing a show from SFO, it's not rocket science, not too much planning to go into it.
It's a what? It's a 5-hour drive. It's nothing. Casper the Plane Guy, thank you so much for joining us. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Casper, for joining us. Welcome to Bat Bridge. Let's see, the yeses are coming in, but also a few no's. Well, hold on. Actually, I'm not seeing any no's. Do you want LA Flights to have a San Francisco edition? Yes or no? We have Laura says, please. Who else? We have James says yes. Ballycat, how are you, Ballycat? Happy Monday. Says yes. Kira says yes. Samuel Castaneda says yes. Tasha says sure, why not?
How about Phoenix?
How about Phoenix?
Or right now in the heat.
You want to see LA Flights melt in Phoenix? Give us a yes, give us a no.
The good news is that the marine layer finally burning off.
And I'm seeing some blue sky above us. So, Josh, I think we're going to have to need the umbrella. My goodness, there's going to be a little issue here with the umbrella now. Hopefully, we can put it up. All those 2-for-1 specials happening in San Francisco. Well, as quickly as it rolled in, it's quickly being burnt off, the marine layer.
4682 LA Tower at 5 sun ready.
456.
And Alvanor 0293, August is referred to as Fog-ust.
No, it's not.
Yes, that's what Alvanor, and also Dega said the same thing. August referred to as Fog-ust. I have to really pronounce it really slow. I don't want to say it too fast and, you know, accidentally say something I shouldn't say. Fog-ust. As Peter is the overly cautious host. Delta Airlines flying to Miami, Florida. Delta 811, a 737-800.
We're ready to roll.
Dallas 4682, wind 24.
Where's Southwest heading?
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Penalty box.
Oh, it has to wait.
On nav's already, clear for takeoff, Dallas 4682.
That's strange because there's so many empty gates at Terminal 1. But hey, for some reason, Southwest Airlines, who do we have? We have Southwest 2980 in the penalty box, waiting for something. Flying in from Phoenix, by the way.
Yeah, we have multiple gates open.
Yeah, I don't know why that one is, don't know why that one is waiting. We also have a south side arrival. We have a Delta 767 taxiing to the north side.
Blue 2836, LA Tower, we're running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 2836.
And SkyWest 4682 flying to Boise, Idaho, lining up on the runway as we speak. All right, so get ready. We're going to have a, let's see, the race from South Korea.
United 644, LA Tower, and 240 at 9 hour, and the 24 right side line.
Okay, the race from South Korea, get ready. We have Korean 17 flying in from Seoul, arriving in 19 minutes. And we have Asiana arriving in 24 minutes. Looks like Korean will win today's race, but we still have a few good minutes. Who knows, maybe Asiana catches up.
Blue 2836, winds 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 2836.
All right, JetBlue heading to San Francisco, lining up.
4682, contact SoCal departure. Go to SoCal, 4682, good day.
And thank you, Marco Castaneda, celebrating 12 months. 12 months of the LA Flights memberships. I want everyone on the live chat to send a goal complete for Marco. Goal complete, my friend. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. You've been with this channel. You've been with LA Flights for 1 year. Right? Thank you so much, my friend.
I believe we saw this one land when we started the show.
Goodness, your memory's better than mine.
93 LA Tower, and the 24 right clear to land.
I remember seeing that woohoo JetBlue on the front.
And the arrival was flying in from San Francisco only about an hour ago.
SoCal departure. Trigger now.
Okay, we have, who do we have? United Airlines 644 as we have another San Francisco flight. A 55-minute flight for this one.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
811, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey.
All right, that one clear for takeoff. We have Alvanor 0293 celebrating 13 months of channel membership. Today's Emirates A380 is Alpha 6 Echo Victor Romeo. I believe it was one of the final A380s delivered to Emirates. It was built in February 2021. I could be wrong, though. Certainly one of the last ones, but it's not the last one. The last one was delivered earlier this year. But yeah, certainly one of the last ones. Thank you so much, Alvanor. A lot of San Francisco flights. Could it be a sign? What do you think? For a San Francisco show? Well, then again, this one is heading to Miami, Florida. The one that you're looking at right now, flying to Miami, so is that a sign?
We have seen a lot of SFO flights, though.
We have seen a lot of SFO. Something else that we've seen, Josh, a lot of Hawaiian flights.
Yes, a lot.
Could that be a sign of a possible future special here at the LA Flights channel? You're just going to have to tune in and find out. All right, so once again, this one flying to Miami, Florida.
Oh, maybe Miami?
Oh, getting out of the runway.
Yeah. Did we hear anything on the tower?
No, I didn't hear anything. Okay, so certainly one of the last planes delivered to Emirates. Thank you, Degas. Sam, earlier that the Emirates coming in today is the second to last one. Thank you so much, Degas. Thank you, Sam. Okay, the Atari Ferrari coming up. This one is flying in from San Francisco, flying in from SFO, right? If we need more sign to have a San Francisco special. Delta's 9893. That's a pretty cool flight.
Yeah, I didn't know Delta was doing that route with the 7.5. I knew, I'm pretty sure United does it with a 7.5
And listen, that's a funky flight number, the 9000s, right? 98.
Ah, yes.
93 could be a sports charter.
Yeah, you're probably right. There! Bit of a Navy landing.
Navy landing, my goodness. A lot of tire smoke.
A repo? What's the repo numbers?
It's somewhere in those in that range.
8,000, 9,000.
Yeah.
I forget.
So Delta 9893 could be a sports charter, could be a repositioning flight from San Francisco. Navy pilots slamming that 757 down on the runway.
Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Zulu, cross 2 for left, 165, we'll see Delta 9893.
Southwest 374 on your screen, flying to Reno, Nevada, a 737-800. Jet Cruiser says ouch to the landing. Listen, that was a Navy pilot.
Are we sure Captain Ken, he's not flying that one?
No, but Captain Ken is the exception. Even though he is a Navy pilot, we've all seen the butter landings, right? Butter.
That's
smooth
true.
landings by Captain Ken.
I'm just kidding, Captain Ken.
737, just 374 really there, runway 24 left, Lana point. 24 left, by the way, Southwest 374.
All right, Southwest Airlines lining up. Once again, this one flying to the biggest, smallest city in the world. Is that how we call it? Hold on. The biggest, smallest city in the world, right?
I
forgot.
There is traffic, 2 targets, special 11 o'clock and 3 miles maneuvering altitude 1,800 and 1,200 every day.
The biggest little city.
There you go.
2508, number 24 left, grip takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, grip takeoff, Southwest 374.
The biggest little city in the world. Goodness, good for them. Good for Reno.
South 1881, LA Tower, wind 2508. Number 24 right, RBR more than 6,000, well out 6,000. Number 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, South 1881.
Look at that. Very interesting with this Delta 737.
Yeah, that's the Navy flight, right?
No, actually, that's 737. That's the one that exited the runway,
Oh, wait, which one?
heading to the terminal, heading back to the gates.
We're talking about this one.
So Delta 1043, for an unknown reason, had to return to the gates.
It's not heading to the gate.
That is Mike is current altimeter 3001.
Could it be heading to the south side?
Wait a minute, hold on.
They might have switched the runways here.
Oh, that's so strange. Okay, so Delta, okay, so that's the one flying to Miami, Florida, right? Delta 811 was on the runway, exited the runway, and now it looks like it's heading to the south. I wonder if it's heading to the remote parking or something. Very strange. Delta 811 flying to Miami, Florida on the runway, and now, well, not on taxiway Delta. Is it heading south?
My money's on it's heading south.
And let's see, it's that time of day, everybody. We have two Koreans racing with each other. We have Korean 17 flying in from Seoul. Looks like that one's going to win the race. And Asiana, get ready. This might be back-to-back arrivals. Hopefully we have them both on final. They're so close, we might have both of them on final approach. Asiana 202 over Santa Monica, California, arriving in 8 minutes. And Korean 17 arriving in 6 minutes. Delta on taxiway Delta, now entering Echo. Where is this guy going?
Now Echo. Now I'm
taxiway.
confused.
Now it's doing a Yui. What's happening here?
Camera time? It wants camera time?
I guess so. This is a surprise Captain Ken wave or something. Southwest Airlines flying in from San Francisco. Another SFO flight. And that's the possible repo flight. Or sports. I mean, it's not a sports charter because it did not go to Atlantic Aviation or the remote parking, so most likely a repositioning flight heading to the terminal. .65. Let's listen to the North Tower frequency.
.31 ready for taxi.
So we're listening to North Tower ground.
1881 from Yankee, going to gate 9.
That's 1581 Daily Grand taxi via Lima, Post Delta, short Delta 10.
All right, so Southwest flying in from San Francisco.
Lima, then what?
Southwest 1881 taxi via Lima Delta, short Delta 10.
Okay, Lima Delta, short of Delta 10, Southwest 1881.
Southwest 410 Telegram, push in the alley, your discretion, runway 24 left, status information, Mike.
Information, our discretion, push Southwest 4102.
Southwest 2831, roger, expect runway 24 left, hold position for sequence.
Hold, looks like to last, Southwest 2831.
LA ground, good morning, got a Mexico 646, holding short November 2.
Mexico 646 Telegram, taxi via Delta, Delta 10.
Delta 10, out of Mexico 646, thank you.
Southwest 1881, taxi Delta 10, Echo, Delta 7.
Okay, Delta 10, Echo, Delta 7, Southwest 1881. Ground Southwest 2606.
Southwest 606, go ahead.
Yeah, we can't get an engine started. We're on the phone with maintenance, so for the time being, we're stuck here. Maybe we do, get out here, but we can't move right now, sorry.
Understanding, just heads up.
It's a maintenance
the
issue.
Delta?
Yeah, it's a maintenance issue.
They said they can't get the engine started, didn't they?
Did anyone hear? I lowered the aircraft sound. Did anyone hear that transmission? So it looks like it is a maintenance issue, and they're going to be stuck there. And they're going to have to get the maintenance guys out here.
I'm pretty sure he said he can't start the engine.
Start the engine.
Yeah.
My goodness. Okay, so it is some type of maintenance mechanical issue. They're going to have to get the maintenance guys out here. They are stuck on taxiway Echo for the foreseeable future. At least it's not a hot day. Did you hear about the story about a Delta 737? I believe it was a 737.
2831, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta.
A Delta flight that was stuck in Las Vegas for several hours.
Yes, I heard that.
My goodness. I mean, talk about, at least here in Los Angeles right now, early in the morning, it's not that hot. That 737 will be stuck there on taxiway Echo for some time.
Delta 1434 LA ground, push on Delta, tail to the east.
Yes.
Runway 24 left, data point.
You're right. Look, listen, a few viewers are reporting the same thing, so it looks like an engine doesn't start. Can't get the engine started. Now that's an issue. My goodness, they were already on the runway. They were already on the runway when they encountered that issue.
Where is it heading to, the 737?
Miami.
Miami, okay. That's gonna be a little hard for the passengers if they're not able to be on this plane. That's gonna be a really delayed flight.
Yeah, imagine that. So very interesting. Look at that. So they're gonna have to get the maintenance guys. They're gonna have to get the tug. For the foreseeable future, according to the pilots themselves, they're going to be stuck on taxiway Echo for some time.
Ground Southwest 39, clear at Yankee for gate 13. Delta 39, LA ground taxi via Lima, Delta, short Delta 10. Lima Delta, short Delta 10, Southwest 39.
Okay, we have two A380s on final approach right now. We have the Korean Air. This is going to be the first of two Korean Air A380 Super Jumbos that we will see today. The second one is arriving after 2 p.m. and it's flight Korean 11. So instead of the usual 747, they're bringing the A380 Korean for the Korean 11 flight.
Delta 39 taxi Delta 10 Echo Delta 7. Delta 10 Echo Delta 7, Southwest 39 taxi.
All right, so we have Korean 18 and Asiana 202 on final approach. Two A380s landing back to back in front of the LA Flights channel. Listen to this. This is going to be incredible.
4100.
We haven't seen this in so long, almost 2 months. Still hear that A380. Amazing 10 out of 10 sound. Out of 10. We're going to do it again in the next few minutes.
Is Asiana close?
It's on final. It's landing in 20, more than 20 seconds. More like
it's up next.
30 seconds. Up next. It's back-to-back A380s. I think we can see it on final. Oh my goodness, I think it's going to be a little difficult. No.
I'll go to it once I see it though.
All right. Give us a few seconds. We'll zoom into Asiana. Thank you, Monica. Monica says, hi from Virginia. Enjoying the show. Peter and Joshua, you are the best. Thank you so much. And we listen. You guys, Monica and everyone watching, you guys are the best viewers around. I appreciate all your kind words. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Monica.
Ground, good morning. This is Alaska 68 Alpha. Alaska maintenance 68 Alpha, gate 141, requesting pushback.
Alaska 68 Alpha, push on Delta, tail to the east.
Push on Delta, tail to the east, Alaska 68 Alpha.
All right, so that's Delta the one.
Ground Delta 615, 25 Alpha, push with Mike.
Okay, so that is Delta. The one that was supposed to be in the air already was on runway 24 left. By the way, I think I spot Henry. It's
really?
Yeah, it's on the light pole in between us and the Delta flight.
Okay, we'll go take a look. We do have Asiana about 30 seconds away.
So
I think Henry takes priority here.
All right, so that 737, by the way, can't get the engine starting up. One of the engines starting up.
Yeah, that sure is Henry.
Look at that. Henry has been spotted. Henry has the best seat in the house. Henry, spotted.
It's been such a long time since we've seen Henry.
Months, Joshua, months since we've seen our friend Henry. We might even have viewers that don't know anything about Henry.
Is he getting ready to depart?
Yes. Let's see. Hold on a minute. I think small adjustment. Facing, let's see, we'll be flying into the wind.
He's waiting for the ATC clearance.
Waiting for the E-175 departure.
Oh no, he's balancing on the pole.
My goodness, Asiana. All right, we're gonna go from one bird to another. This time, the behemoth of the skies, Asiana 202, losing the race from South Korea. Korean 18 arrived a few minutes ago. The sound will be incredible. Get ready.
Ground Delta 615. Just want to make sure we're not waiting for another 73. It was the one that was going westbound right as we called. 615, you're correct. All right, cool. We're on the move. Ground Southwest 2606. Our maintenance is resolved. We're ready to taxi. Southwest 2606 exit, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 8 Echo. 24 left, Delta 8 Echo, Southwest 26.
We're going to go from the Hawaiian to the Korean Super, making the right onto taxiway Papa. Is that Papa or November?
Papa.
Okay. We have an Alaskan 737 on November. Is that November? You see that 737 Alaska? Is that Papa or November?
Heavy, follow
yeah, that one.
73 from your left on Delta, runway 24. One from the left, not so. Runway 24 left,
I'm not too sure.
Delta 10 Echo.
It looks like November. Yeah, it's November. It has to
Follow
be.
the Alaska on our left, and then go to 24 left, Delta 10 Echo, 13.
Okay, so yes, Korean Air taxiing southbound on Papa.
65, Delta 9 Alley, request taxi information, Lima. Delta 1865 on the ground, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
Thank you, Samuel.
Left via Echo, Delta 1865. 2606 motor.
Thank you so much, Samuel Melendez, saying a quick hello to the brothers. Everyone have a great plane spotting day. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Captain Lyle, how are you? Hello, hello, LA Flights. How are you, Captain? We love the Captain friends of the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Arturo Mendia, sending us a super chat. Hey, Peter. Hey, Josh. I'm so happy that you're at Bat Bridge again. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. I have to agree, my friend. Thank you, Arturo, for being with the LA Flights channel today. So, yes, the Delta flight heading to Miami, engine issue. Can't get one of the engines started. We have a big 777 coming in. This one has to be Philippines, and yes, it is. Philippines 112, flying in from Manila. 13 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. Last second corrections. Getting that 777 on the center line. Minor adjustments. And we have Line Dancer. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning, Line Dancer. I love saying that name, Line Dancer. So catchy. And we have Bella. Bella Vicky. Is Henry an honorary Speedbird? My goodness, that's a good question. Thank you so much, Bella. Bella Vicky. Not in Italy, but in the East Coast. Eduardo in Brazil. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live. And Paul. Very nice. Peter and Josh. Did you have a good weekend? Yes, we did. Let's see. A lot of work. Trying to work on a few upcoming projects for the channel. A lot of work. And listen, Joshua's been awake since 3 a.m. We started very early this morning. Started at 7 a.m. Pacific
yeah,
time.
I had to drive down from Apple Valley, and that's like, what, a 2-hour commute?
Yeah, that's a 2-hour commute. So yeah, Joshua, you know, a very busy man this morning, 3 a.m. and hitting the road, a 2-hour commute for our 19-year-old cameraman. And yes, Johan, are you ready? Sam's Planes and Trains before he left this morning. Johan, three Korean supers. Yes, you're right. So 1 Asiana and 2 Korean Air A380s. We just saw the first one arrive. The second A380 Korean Air will arrive after the 2 p.m. hour.
There's Henry, still standing on the same pole on his post.
And listen, so we're waiting for the maintenance. So the 737 pilots, right? They said that they're going to be stuck on taxiway Echo until the maintenance guys come out to see the 737. They can't get one of the engines started. And it was already on the runway, believe it or not. Had to exit the runway and proceeded there to taxiway Echo, waiting for the maintenance guys. Henry with the best seat in the house.
Henry providing overwatch for other birds.
And listen, Captain Lyle in San Francisco. That's another sign for the San Francisco special, right? Captain Lyle, we've been seeing so many San Francisco flights, and we're kind of getting convinced of an SFO special. Nothing confirmed yet, of course. There you go, Bruce Campbell using the Henry the Hawk emoji. Go for it, everybody. Fill the chat with Henry. Show Henry a lot of love. And we have Asiana heading southbound on Papa. We have Korean Air facing us on taxiway Lima. Angela, look at this. Hawaiian 3. Very nice. Where's Hawaiian 3? Don't tell me.
Is it the A330?
I think it is. Hawaiian 3, what seat? Can we go and zoom into that A330? We have a possible shine the light. We have a traffic jam starting up again. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 departures happening in the next few minutes. Degas, Hawaiian 3 has a shine the light. Angela's parents tell us it's a window seat. First 2 windows of the Hawaiian. Shine the lights.
Which side, do you know?
I don't know which side. Let's see, I'm getting the information right now. Seat numbers, please. Let's see, I think I saw someone say 2 front seats. Angela Sanchez, left or right side of the plane? Is it the A seat? My goodness. All right, let's listen to the, all right, we'll listen to the ground frequency. We're trying to get more information with the 737. You know something? We'll just switch to the tower. We have a busy whole bunch of planes wanting to leave. So we'll tune in to the North Tower frequency. Here it is.
362 out there, good morning, number 2 on Embraer, 3 miles bottom, number 24 right clear to land.
Little D-175 flying in from, let's take a look. San Jose. That's south of SFO. Oh, left side of the plane.
Left,
Left side of the plane. All right, so we have Delta Airlines, flying to Salt Lake City. Flight number, are you ready? Delta's 1434 to Salt Lake City, a 737-800.
And take a look at this. We have another proper traffic jam.
It's been so busy all morning long. Let's see, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple Southwest planes leaving Terminal 1. We have the Hawaiian with Angela's parents sitting in the front seat, front side of the plane. All right, we're gonna go for the departure flying to Salt Lake City. And we have Dimitris with the €5 super chat. Do you think Thai will bring back the A380? Why doesn't Etihad, a major airline, come to LAX? Now they did, but the pandemic canceled the that route. Well, I mean, the airline doesn't see enough passenger demand. Easy enough. All right, let's see the traffic jam getting a move on a little bit. Thank you, Dimitris. Thai, regarding their A380s, I mean, anyone's guess is as good as mine. Southwest 2606 flying to Houston, Texas, MAX aircraft. And we have Josh Mendez with the $5 super chat. I don't know if it was mentioned already, but I loved the article you guys were showcased on.
Yes,
on Thrillist. Keep up the work, good work, gentlemen. Yes, a special shout out to Vanita, Thrillist, and of course the TWA Hotel. It was a wonderful time up there. And speaking to Vanita about planes, listen, we talked about planes for what, 2 hours, I think. 2 hours. Time flew by. And we had a link to the art. I think we can get a link on the live chat to the article if anyone wants to see it. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. We have Director of Fun. Hello from Seattle. Very nice. The Director of Fun. All right, the 737 flying to Puerto Vallarta. We're going to zoom into the Southwest, touching down right now, flying in from San Jose, California. And we have the Asiana A380 making the left turn onto taxiway Lima, heading to Tom Bradley International. So we have Asiana on taxiway Lima. We also have Alaska Airlines, a 737 flying to Seattle. But I think we're gonna stay with the Super. Up to Josh.
We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll stay with the Super. We're gonna have Alaska go by the screen. There it is.
Flying to Seattle. And listen, Philippine Airlines on taxiway Bravo about to make the left turn onto Lima, parking at the West Gates. So we have the A380 and we have the 777. Which one's your favorite? 777 on the right-hand side of your screen, or the A380 King of the Skies on the left-hand side of your screen? Fill the chats with your favorite plane. Is it the 777 or is it the A380? Which one's your favorite, Josh? A380?
A380.
Yeah. King of the Skies? I think I have to agree. All right, so there goes the Asiana. That one's going to be parking at Tom Bradley International. South side departure a little later on. Look at all the construction happening between us and that A380. That's the reason why all the A380s, all the 747s are heading to the south side for departure. Their massive wingspan can't clear the construction site. So Asiana, Korean, Emirates a little later on. It's confirmed to the south a little later on. But listen, we're getting the arrivals, and I'll take that any day of the week. That's what we have. Southwest Airlines. This one flying where? Flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada. Hawaiian, possible shine the light. Josh, what do you think? Let's abandon the 737.
Yes, okay. Front.
Front seats. Are we going to get to shine the light? Angela's parents, this is your chance. I'm not seeing anything. Shine the lights. Not today.
Nope.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, RNAV Delray, 12538, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Angela says, thank you so much for showing my parents. Wanted to see them take off. Absolutely, Angela. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We have Tyler, $10 super chat coming in. Good morning, Peter. Josh. Looks like it's going to be a great day for plane spotting. Last check, Captain Ken was already flying over Ohio. Have a great afternoon. Thank you, Tyler. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much for that super chat.
1079, heading to departure.
You have a good day, Southwest 79.
A bit of a 2-for-1 shot over here with the Delta arrival.
Yeah, 2-for-1 special, everybody.
Cross to the left at 0 over ground, contact 4120, no delay. Delta 3252, check hold position at outbound, cross 24 left, expedite, contact ground 165. Cross 4 left, Alpha, contact.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing the Hawaiian anymore. Going behind the marine layer.
At Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Delta 39. Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Go to SoCal, Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
And thank you so much, Marcus. Are you ready? 50 Brazilian Real super chats. Hello, brothers. Greetings from Brasilia, Brazil. What is the penalty box? Okay, so the penalty box is an area of the airport, right? An area of the airport where they send the aircraft that don't have an available gate open to them. So they go to the penalty box and wait. So it's the waiting area. Thank you so much, Marcus in Brazil.
Delta 615, RNAV Delray, 12409, crossing equipment from 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 615. That's 4123, LA there, on 24 left, line up white. Line up white, 24 left, skyway to 4123.
All right, we have the Mexican 737 flying to Guadalajara, a 737-800. Hey, Josh, what do you think about this umbrella? Everything is getting toasted right now. Toasty, nice and toasty.
Let's see. You know where you're going to put it?
I mean, I guess I'll just hold it. What do you think?
3179,
Jeez.
Okay, sure.
1 mile final, number 24, right clear to land. Delray, 12409, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, skyway to 4123. Number 259 Echo, LA there, number 24 left, line up wait. 259 Echo, line up wait, 24 left. Delta 615.
Looks like we have 3 E-175s. 3 of them all ready to go. First one up. Let's see where it's heading.
Delta 56 at Bravo, Bravo, hold short, number 24 left.
Flying to Reno, Nevada.
Bravo, Bravo, 56.
Hey, Delta 811 on the move. 737.
Is it being towed? Oh, that's not it, is it? Where is it?
That's it.
No, this is it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that one, right? Delta 811 flying to Miami, Florida, was already on the runway, line up and wait for that 737. When it had to exit the runway, because it had an issue with one of the engines, had to travel all the way to taxiway Echo, right next to the construction site. Couldn't get one of the engines started up. Couldn't fire one of the engines back on, and I mean, it's on the move, so I mean, it's clearly been resolved, possibly going to the gates. We'll see where this one is heading. We'll come back to the flight to Miami after this departure. And we have MJ. How are you, my friend? Let's see. An update. Captain Ken's flight is tracking northerly than planned cause of some storms over Missouri, flying at 36,000 feet, airspeed 488. Thank you so much, MJ, for the update. Captain Ken on board Delta 779 left New York City about, what, an hour ago, guys? What do you think?
Oh, more.
2 hours?
2 hours.
As I lose the track of time because time flies when you're having fun. JFK to San Francisco. And First Officer Mike on that flight. You might remember First Officer Mike giving us a big wave on the 4th of July special in New York City. First Officer Mike and Captain Ken heading to San Francisco as we speak. And let's say we have Legends of Wagon. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. It's LAX. LAX always this busy. My local airport is Minneapolis. Yes. In fact, they could get a lot busier than this. Non-stop action happening in front of the LA Flights cameras. Legend of Wagon. Nice to have you with us. And it looks like Delta going to the gate. Where is it? Okay, so there goes the Mexicans. The Delta flight to Miami, right? The one that had the engine issue.
Is it? Which one is it? Is it
Next,
this one?
next to the Southwest terminal. You see the Southwest? There's like a Delta E-175 right next to the 737.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Delta 811 on your screen. Of course, you're seeing a E-175 and a 737. The one with the engine issue is the E-175. So heading back to the gates. And I'm seeing a lot of the Captain Ken emojis on the chat right now. So it's very nice to see that. Let's show our good friend, our co-host, Captain Ken, a lot of love. Fill the chat with the Captain Ken. Go for it. All right, let's see. We have a big 767-400 coming in. Get ready. This one is flying in from JFK. Fill the chat with the New York City vibes. No winglets. Big one, 400. 400 variant of the 767. A lot of tire smoke on that 76. Get ready. And let's see, John, let's correct this. It's New Orleans, not Minneapolis. Thank you so much, my friend. Hey, by the way, okay, so that's the Atari Ferrari. Look at this, everybody. So it's a hot day right now, right? And we haven't been here at Batt's Bridge for a long time, so I'm literally holding up the umbrella right now. You know, we normally have like a tripod that, you know, we connect this to. But today, you know, Batt's Bridge, we're still getting used to the setup again, right? We haven't been here for like 2 months. Peter's the tripod right now. My goodness, what do you think of that? Umbrella vibes for the host of LA Flights for today. So fill the chat with the Atari Ferrari for the 757 on your screen. And starting to move already. I'm not seeing it on the good old flight radar, however. That's the thing. Oh, there it is. Delta 631. The flight information is not on flight radar just yet. Almost 2,000 likes, everybody. Come on, let's cross 2,000 likes. If you haven't left a like already, we would greatly appreciate you clicking the like button if you haven't done so already. 2,000 likes, only 20 away. Only 20 away. We have Peter, thank you so much, becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class membership on this fine Monday morning. Thank you so much, Peter. We love the name. We love the name so much, well, because my name is Peter and I'm the biased host. We have Tasha. Do you still have your fisherman hats? You know, I still do, but I don't know where it is. My goodness. Thank you so much, Tasha. Tasha's such a long-time viewer that she remembers the fisherman hats that we used to wear. Does anyone else remember that?
We're gonna need them for summer.
Yes, we are.
Kind of regret not bringing mine.
Yeah, right? If you want, I can go up there and hold the umbrella over you. What do you think?
Be my personal butler?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
You were supposed to say no, Peter. You're busy, and we need you behind the computer.
No, it's all right.
That's what you had to say, Josh. Come on, everybody. Fill the chat with the Team Josh emoji. Go for it. Okay, Martison. Yes, we started early today. Early morning special for the LA Flight Show. The early bird special,
Very,
right?
very early.
We started early because we wanted to get the arrivals of all the A380s coming in. Now, we're going to be ending around 2 or 3 p.m. with the touchdown of the Korean A380. So we're going to be Korean 11, a super for today instead of the 747. That's going to be our last plane for today. Delta 390 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. A 4-hour flight. Hey, Rock, good to see you. Longtime viewer here at this here at the LA Flights channel. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators, watching with Mrs. Rock and her mom. Glad to see you're back at your home base at Batt's Bridge, the headquarters of LA Flights. Listen, it's so nice to be here. A shout out to you, a shout out to the family watching right now. Thank you so much, guys. MJ remembers the fisherman hat. My goodness. A lot of viewers remember the fisherman hat. Goodness. And we have Doug celebrating 14 months of channel membership. Peter and Josh are the A-listers of the F-Geek world. Hey, I'll listen. You said it.
A-listers.
Says who? Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate that. Come on, good vibes. Keep it coming. I love that. Even though it's not true, but I'll take that any day.
Who says it's not?
You're right. I'm underselling the LA Flights channel. You know, we're known, right? People know us.
Maybe Z-list. I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Doug. Good vibes,
Thank you,
man.
Doug.
We don't think about that. Are you ready? We only think about the planes and how much we love the one more plane. Delta 631, Atari Ferrari. Let's fill the Atari Ferrari on the chats right now.
And we have a couple of Deltas
Waiters.
being waiters.
Wow. Okay, so listen, we have a couple of planes in the penalty box. Looks like the A321 is starting to get a move on. They heard the cameraman talking about the penalty box. They don't want any part of it. Delta 756 flying in from Minneapolis, an A321 getting a move on. The E175 you're seeing touchdown, flying in from Sacramento, California. Someone that's not getting a move on is this one right here. So it looks like the 767-400 from New York, a waiter. So waiting for 10 minutes already. 10 minutes after touchdown. Start the timers. My goodness, 10 minutes. Delta's 482 flying in from JFK. Okay, so that one, Delta Airlines flying to Tampa, Florida.
What was that?
What happened?
The engine's pulling up. You heard that?
Yeah, I heard that. I think it's the 757. The big microphone that we have here to pick up the sound, picking up sound from a plane very far away. And thank you so much, Josh. Looks like we crossed 219,000 subscribers today. Very nice. Big milestone. Listen, we're getting close to 220,000. On our way to 300,000 by the end of the year. Listen, it's the race for 300,000. Are we going to reach 300,000 subscribers by the end of this year.
Oh, I thought you were going to say today.
Listen, I've been talking for the past 4 hours, my goodness. Not today, of course, but listen, by the end of the year is the race for 300,000.
4010, number 24, left, good takeoff. RNM Del Rey, runway 24, left, good takeoff.
And we have Aaron Adams celebrating 5 months of channel membership. Agree that with you guys. Let's see. Agree that you guys are the best plane spotting channel out there. Thank you, Aaron.
Love the high praise. Thank you.
Love the high praise. Thank you so much, Aaron. And listen, stay tuned. We're going to go back to New York City. Did you enjoy New York? We're going to be there again sooner than you think. Incredible plane spotting being done at the TWA Hotel by LA Flights with our good friends. Hopefully Bruce Campbell can keep us company. Hopefully Kevin Anthony can keep us company. Captain Ken. We also have a few special things that we're planning on that we can't talk about. The next New York adventure is going to be one not to miss. We won't forget. Well, listen, we haven't forgotten the past 5 experiences.
Hold on, I thought we already had the dates for JFK.
Yeah, but let's see, Josh. Do we say it again?
We were talking about it Saturday.
Okay, listen.
You guys already know it, right? We were talking about it on Saturday.
We talked about the dates already. Did you guys miss the dates? Get ready. I mean, New York City is happening sooner than you think. Mark your calendars. Get ready. Get your pen and paper out. The next time LA Flights goes to the TWA Hotel, get ready, is... I hope everyone stays tuned for that incredible adventure. My goodness, it's going to happen sooner than you think.
I'm sorry. I think I hope we're not overusing the joke.
The next year. Listen, we're gonna have so many things planned. We really are. So like I said, you know, co-hosts, possibly Bruce Campbell. Hopefully he can make it out. We always love his commentary at the well, anywhere that he keeps us company, whether it's in Los Angeles or New York. Captain Ken, his expertise, a Delta captain who we are tracking on flight radar right now. By the way, Captain Ken left New York City about 2 hours ago, heading to San Francisco with First Officer Mike. First Officer Mike gave us the big wave as they exited, as they crossed to runway 22 right.
That'll be really cool if Bruce can come and join us for JFK. He always has the most memorable and legendary commentary, I think.
Yeah, listen, we posted a highlight video, Bruce. I don't know if you saw it, but do you remember the who was it? It was the E175.
It was, yeah, E175 versus a A380 Emirates.
And the E175 not playing chicken with the A380, you know, and you know we had Bruce's legendary commentary there, and the video has like more than 1 million views, I think, like 2 million or something.
No, it's not that much. It's
One something.
It's close to 1 million.
Yeah, so it's very cool. So the legendary commentary by our good friend Bruce, Captain Ken. Kevin Anthony wanted to come out on the for the 4th of July special, but the guy got sick. Kevin, don't get sick again. Kevin choosing to get sick. He preferred to get sick than travel with LA Flights.
Oh, man.
Come on, Kevin. Are you watching right now? Kevin preferred to get sick instead of going to the TWA Hotel. Come on, Kevin. I think Kevin should be fired just for that, picking the sickness over the TWA Hotel. And a few other special things that we're planning on that we can't really talk about just yet. Come on, everybody. I think, listen, in anticipation for the amazing New York City shows that we'll have sooner than you think, how about this? Fill the chat with the New York City vibes. I want that chat to go crazy with the New York City vibes.
Almost a 2-for-1 here with the arrival and departure.
Almost. I'll take it any day of the week. That's close enough.
And we have a Delta Heavy pushing back.
This is Japan bound. This one is heading to Tokyo's Haneda Airport, operating service to Japan as Delta 7, big A330neo. There you go. Listen, I'm seeing the chat go crazy with New York City vibe. To make the chat go crazy, I'm not seeing enough of the emojis. Go for it.
Hey, Bruce knows. So, I mean, maybe if you bribe him, he might spill the beans.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell knows the dates. So listen, don't use...
He knows the real dates, not the static dates.
Yeah, he actually knows the real dates. So don't bribe him with peanut butter cups. Don't bribe Bruce Campbell with the spill the beans emoji, all right? Don't try to bribe him with the spill the beans. Who knows? Bruce Campbell knows, Captain Ken knows, Kevin knows.
Kevin. Let's see, Max knows.
Max 39 knows. So listen, don't bribe these guys with the spill the beans.
Doesn't Captain Lyle, he knows.
Yes, Captain Lyle knows. All right, let's see. We have the little CRJ coming in. This one flying in from San Jose, California. 51 minutes of flight time. CRJ, this one. CRJ 700. Oh, okay. Captain Lyle doesn't actually know. We'll have to tell you a little later.
Oh, he
on.
doesn't know. Okay.
Okay. Come to think of it, does Captain Ken know? Yeah, right. I told him.
Yes, he knows.
Sorry about that, Captain Lyle. Okay, we have Southwest flying to Sacramento, California. Wow, look at this. Pretty nice. Might clear the trees. A lot of wing fluff. Flying to Sacramento, California. Hey, Josh, just a quick question. Did you order some water, Cat?
No.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you want water?
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to order some water.
Good day, 2980.
We have the Canadians coming in. What do we have? We have the Canadians. An A321. Flying in from Toronto, a 4-hour, 29-minute flight. And listen, Ann Wilson says, I want to know too. I need to make plans.
Plans.
So listen, the only reason why we're not sharing the dates with the entire LA Flights family,
It's not confirmed.
It's not 100% yet, okay? Once we get word that, you know, our projects, our stay, you know, permission to be up there is confirmed, we will disclose the dates the second that the day that I know everyone will know as well. So let's, if we get the email today, if we get the phone call today or tomorrow, you guys will know ASAP, all right? But, you know, we don't want to promise certain dates, and then for whatever reason, a million things can happen, and the show won't be able to happen. I'm gonna have to go back on my word, and you know, we don't do that here. So we want to be 100% sure the show is happening 100%, not 99, 100. And then I will disclose the dates for the next New York City adventure.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Smoky APU.
Saw that. Mustafa, hello, Peter and Joshua. Always the best stream on YouTube. By the way, sent you a gorgeous Red Sox condor on your Instagram. Please share it. Thank you, Mustafa. Very nice. I'll take a look at that. Thank you, Mustafa. We'll go for the 737 takeoff. This one is heading where? Raleigh, Durham. Some good sound. Looks like the 737 Southwest crossing 24 left after arriving. Raleigh. Thank you, John. Raleigh, that's how the locals pronounce Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, right? Raleigh.
Delta 677, RNAV Delta runway 24010, runway 24 left, good takeoff. RNAV Delta 4 left, Delta 7 heavy yellow there, runway 24 left, line up wing. Delta 7 heavy 24 left, line up wing.
All right, let's see, we're gonna have the Atari Ferrari take off in any second. It's already on the takeoff roll. 757, where is it flying? It's flying to Boston, Massachusetts. We love Boston. Hey, we have the Boston vibes, don't we? Fill the chat.
No, it's not there.
Oh, it's not there. All right.
But Atari Ferrari, do that one.
Yeah, Atari Ferrari. We'll do that one. Fill the chat with the Atari Ferrari.
And what is the fog coming back?
I think it is.
I can't see Clutter's Park anymore.
So the fog, the marine layer, is rolling back in.
I kind of hope so. It's getting a little
sunny.
I'm starting to feel a little burnt.
Oh my goodness.
And I have the good sunscreen now. I have the 100.
We need some shade. Hopefully the clouds come back. We have On Nippon. This one flying in from Tokyo's Narita Airport in Japan. A 9-hour, 4-minute flight. 787-9. And from the Dreamliner, let's go to the Delta Heavy A330neo flying to Japan. All right, going straight into the clouds.
Oh, we have Mini Yankee Tango.
Hey, very nice. We have Flair flying back to Canada, a 737 that tries to be like the retro Lufthansa with the big nose.
I think Captain Kim would take a liking to this livery.
Okay, so we have Flair flying to Vancouver, 1889, a Mini Yankee Tango. I have to say, Josh, I think I like the nose on Lufthansa more. Is that just me?
You know, I like this one. Of
Yeah?
course, Lufthansa is the best, but I like this one a lot.
Bigger nose?
It's a bigger nose compared to the plane.
And there you go. I love the message. Good vibes. Great rhythm and vibes on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Rick. Welcome to LA Flights Live. So LA Flights, the channel name, as you might know, please consider subscribing. Easy and free to subscribe to this channel. And if you do subscribe, don't forget, hit that notification bell. That notification bell gives you 2 notifications, free notifications, before we go live. The first one goes out 30 minutes before we go live. The second notification goes out right when we go live. And like I said, it's all free and easy, and it takes 2 seconds to do all of that. Thank you so much, Rick, for joining LA Flights Live. LA Flights with Peter. I'm Peter, Joshua, my brother, the cameraman. Bruce Campbell, let's see. Are you ready? This is what I think. So Bruce, Team Peter for today. Nose is a little out of proportion on this one. Better
No, but
on Yankee Tango.
I agree with that, but I still like it a lot. It's like goofy.
All I know is that Bruce is Team Peter for today. I'll take that. Southwest 3024 flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. A 737. 1 hour 27 minutes of flight time. We have Eliza, right? Eliza Blair? I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Josh, what do you think? A-L-Y-S-S-A? Eliza.
Yeah.
Sending us a $5 super chat. What's your favorite airline? So my favorite airline is Qantas, Spirit of Australia. I've actually had the privilege to fly Qantas. Actually, the Super A380.
Yep, the A380.
To Sydney.
Or the QF11?
When we took the show to Sydney, yes, QF11. So Qantas, my favorite airline in the entire world. Now we're talking domestic. I have to go with Delta. Everyone picks Delta, right?
Now it is,
Yeah.
especially because Captain Ken.
So Captain Ken, our frequent co-host, a captain for Delta. But listen, that's not the only reason why we love Delta. It's a good airline. What can I say? It's a really good airline. Wins all the what is it, the surveys, you know, all the awards. I mean, they win it for a reason. It's actually a really good airline. Southwest Airlines there. Listen, look at that construction. That's the construction that's preventing all the A380s from leaving via the north.
Oh, look at that. What are they doing?
What are they doing?
What is that, do you know?
Yeah, what is that? So they're tearing up the taxiways, and they're putting some stuff underneath the taxiways. So a lot of work, a lot of improvement.
Oh, look at that. That's some extra work being done.
Yeah, no, that's proper.
Good to see.
By the way, look at the fog.
Oh boy.
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom out a little bit? I mean, look at the clouds rolling
Out of
in.
nowhere. Out of nowhere. Let's see. It's. I don't know if the camera could actually film it, but you can see the clouds, the fog rolling in.
Wow, a lot of clouds rolling in.
And there's the flare.
And there's the flare. 737 flying to Vancouver. And we have Felipe. Are you ready? Hey guys, I'm Southern Airways first officer flying the Grand Caravan. My dream is to have my own landing recording on LA flights.
Yeah.
Hey Felipe, come by anytime you like, my friend. We'll give you an LA flights pin, eh, Josh?
I wonder if he's ever flown with Captain Carolina.
Yeah, very nice. Felipe, good vibes, my friend. Listen, stop by anytime you like, okay? We'll love to say hi to you.
I think Captain Carolina has one of the coolest nicknames in the channel, Captain America.
Yeah, listen. So I wonder if Felipe, yeah, okay, so what Joshua said, right? I wonder if Felipe knows about Captain Carolina. I guess he upgraded to Captain recently. I, by mistake, called him Captain America one time a long time ago, right? And I guess that nickname stuck. So sometimes, you know, I refer to him as Captain America. Goodness. That's a pretty cool nickname to have, right? Captain Carolina, Captain America. We have Connor sending a 5-month milestone message. Hey, Peter, cat flying out of LAX this week en route to Houston, then to Illinois. I left my LA flights hat back in Illinois. Gotta go back and get it. There you go, Connor. Connor's he's kept us company here at Baton Bridge several times. A wonderful, safe flight to you, and thank you so much for flying all the way back to Illinois to pick up that hat. And listen, you're another one. Whenever you're in the area, never hesitate to stop by and say hi to LA Flights. Never hesitate. We have Thomas Vonk. Yes, V-O-N-K. Welcome to first class membership. Thank you so much for joining. And we have MJ. So if Henry is still sitting on the pole, is he still? Yes,
oh,
he is.
what? He is.
3090, RNAV Delray, 25011, left 24, left, clear takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, southwest, 3090.
Very professional. Very professional. Henry the Hawk.
Yeah,
here.
look at that. Henry's still there on top of the pole. My goodness. Okay, so listen, MJ's message. So if Henry's still sitting on the pole at LAX property, why can't Josh sit there catching all the fantastic incoming flights?
Balance on the post right here.
MJ saying, oh, asking for a friend. What do you think, Joshua? With the LA flight set up, with the tripod, with the camera,
Just
balancing.
trying to balance there with one foot.
That'll be incredible sights, though. I think Josh could do it, right?
I'll do it. I'll try my best at least until I fall.
Flying to Denver, Colorado. That one's Southwest 3090. We're going to go to the Atari Ferrari now.
No, A350 landing.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to go to Scandinavian. This one could be Scandinavian. And yes, it is. SAS 931 flying in from Copenhagen. A 10-hour, 20-minute flight. I'll say the aircraft again, the A350-900. Oh, possibly 2-for-1 special. Get ready. The Atari Ferrari has to get a move on. Come on. 757 power up. Possible 2-for-1 special coming up. And the 7.5 picking up speed just in time. This could be I think the best 2-for-1 special we've seen in a very long time here at the LA Flights channel.
Look at this.
that is a 2-for-1 special. A 2-for-1 special.
Very, very cool. Wow. I can't believe how perfect that was.
Perfection, everybody. Perfection. You don't know how much I miss this location. My goodness, why did it take us so long to revisit Bat Bridge? Incredible, the 2-for-1s from this location. $767, I wouldn't be surprised if this one is heading to JFK. Delta 562 flying to JFK. Gives us another opportunity to talk about the incredible airport, JFK. Fill the chat with the New York City vibes, everybody. There you go, Dougie. Outstanding. My first twofer. Very nice, Dougie. 2-for-1 special happening in front of the LA Flights cameras. That's a big truck, isn't it? Look at the dump truck. Bigger than the E-175 almost. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a big truck. Either the plane is small or the truck is big and massive.
For one, I know the plane is pretty big.
We have SKK sending a $2 super chat. Indeed, a great 2-for-1 special, like a ballet. Thank you so much, my friend. Southwest flying in from San Francisco as we continue the signs.
Oh, signs.
Yeah, right. Another San Francisco flight. And talking about San Francisco, Laura with the $5 super chat just now. You know where? You know where has a lot of parallel takeoffs and landings? SFO. 2-for-1 specials. For days. I do have to say they are known for the 2-for-1 specials, SFO.
Whole bunch of SFO talk.
A whole bunch of SFO talk. I think Laura trying to lobby for a San Francisco show happening in the near future. We have the Hawaiian A330 now. Flying to Kona. And I think we're going to go for another Southwest.
Yep, coming in.
Flying in from San Antonio, Texas, a 2-hour, 27-minute flight. The aircraft, a MAX 8. And Southwest 2442 from San Antonio, Texas, flying 1,210 nautical miles. This. Look at this, very nice. So we have Mark saying, my son is on flight Japan Airlines 62 from Japan, arriving at 11:30. We'll try to shine the light. Mark, okay, you have to tell us the exact seat number, my friend. And we'll zoom in to that exact window, and hopefully we get to see your son shining the light. Your son joining an elite crew. Are you ready? An elite crew of a small amount of people that have ever shined the light during a live broadcast. Hopefully we get to see that light 11:30 a.m. Mark, your son Shine the lights, hopefully. You gotta tell us what seat number. All right, the E-175 getting a move on the Embraer action, right? Flying to Boise, Idaho, we have an arrival. We're gonna miss the 2-for-1 special, sadly. Alaska 289 on final approach. And this one flying in from Newark. And thank you so much. We have Maltier Colt 308. We have the French A350 number 3 lined up for the North Runway. Thank you so much for that, my friend. So we're gonna have the French arrive. I just love how that A350 looks with the Air France livery. I think it's one of my favorite looking A350 liveries, along with Etihad. Who else is another one? Virgin Atlantic, I guess. Air France. I just love it how it looks on the A350.
I guess Air France, they get a pass with the Euro White because that's kind of their original very iconic livery.
They were Euro White before.
You usually don't like the Euro Whites.
I think that's the only Euro White livery, the only like plain Jane that I like. I like the, I like Condor, I like crazy. It's so crazy, it's good. Air France, a rare exception with the bland deliveries. Are you ready? Well, bland is a bad word, but you know what I mean. Euro White. All right, let's see. We have Delta. This one flying to San Francisco. SFO. Look at that.
Oh, another SFO.
And I think we have the A330 coming up, Josh. So we have Zippy pushing. And we're going to go for Delta 8 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda Airport. And listen, we have a special livery. We have Allegiant with a big whale on its side. Winter the Dolphin on taxiway Delta. But first, we'll take a look at this Delta.
We have Dolphin time.
Yeah, Winter the Dolphin, that one.
It's been a while, I feel like we've seen Winter the Dolphin. We've been seeing a lot of the what is it, the Insomniac livery from Allegiant.
I wonder if this is going to set a new trend. We're going to be seeing Winter the Dolphin winter here at LAX for the next few weeks, right? We have Hans sending a €6 tip. Good news. The livery of Condor plane will be arriving today. Does not look like the beach blanket bought at the Walmart.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this is the hybrid green stripes, all right? So the A330 Neos, the bigger ones, those are the ones that have the brilliant stripes. However, the one that comes today is the, 20% striped. I'll take it any day of the week, though. All right, let's see. We have Hawaiian, Josh. We have a 767 lining up on 24 left. But I think we're going to zoom into the French. Get ready. I think the only Euro White livery that I really like, let me know if I'm wrong with that, we have the French.
I don't know about you. Every time I see, I don't care what type of plane it is. Every time I see Air France, I always think Concorde.
Oh, I think everyone can think that. What do you think? Condor, correction.
Even if it's an A320, I always think Concorde.
Concorde, there you go. I'm thinking about that Condor, my goodness. Good looking plane. Are you ready? 10 out of 10, I love that. And I have to agree with Josh. I mean, every single time I look at that tail section of Air France, I think about Concorde. We have Hans sending a €6 tip. Good news. Oh yes, I already put this message on the screen. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, very nice. That's what we have. JT Aviation celebrating how many months? 3 months with LA Flights memberships. Hello, LA Flights family. Hope everyone is doing well on this fine Monday. Sending friendly vibes from a very hot Arizona. My goodness. Bruce Campbell is going to be out and about in Arizona in the next few hours. My goodness. Hot Arizona. Yeah, you guys can keep the heat. I'll be honest with you. Hey, listen, friendly vibes. We all know who Ann Wilson is, right? We all love Ann. A proud member of the Banana Club, always sends the slice of cake super stickers to whoever celebrates a birthday, right? We all know who Ann is here at the LA Flights channel. Please, my friends, send friendly vibes. Having a migraine but still enjoying today's show, please sit back, relax, enjoy the planes here on your channel. And I'm sure the LA Flights family will have your back. Friendly vibes, please. (118 degrees Fahrenheit).
Oh, man.
In Scottsdale. Hey, Bruce, you can keep that heat.
Wow.
I don't want it.
Not even in Apple Valley. In Apple Valley, you know, it's 100.
What is it, 100?
I think the worst it gets is 111. I think
listen.
that's what Dad told me it got on Saturday.
At what temperature does it just feel the same? I think plus 110, no?
Yeah, it just feels the same.
So over 110 degrees, I mean, it feels the same. It could be 120, 115, 125. I think it just feels the same, doesn't it? Yeah, you got you and, you know, Bruce Campbell, you know, my dad, they can keep the heat. My goodness. Some ice cubes being sent your way, Bruce. Are you ready? Sally, I think they're going to melt. We have Eli celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Glad to be here for 6 months. You, my friend, a member in the Red Plane Squadron. Welcome to 6 months. This one flying in from Dallas, Texas, a 2-hour, 34-minute flight. Little one, this one. Airbus A319. And we have Winter Dolphin getting a move on. Get ready, special livery. Hey, look at that. Can we get the look at that? Very nice. I think Winter passed away, didn't it? It was a...
I don't know the story of
yeah,
Winter.
it's a dolphin that was, you know, rescued, and I'm pretty sure Winter passed away, but I'm not too sure about that. We have Zippy heading to the north side for departure. We have Kim Artisan. Listen, my friend, I wish you some cool vibes, some ice cube vibes, some shade vibes. Our wonderful viewer.
Air conditioning vibes.
Air conditioning vibes. Let's say we have a 777 Japan Airlines 16. Did we ever get a seat number for this flight? Possible shine the light. All right, listen, we're gonna zoom in through the entire plane. I don't have an exact seat number, but technically we have a, supposedly we have a shine the light on board this arrival.
All right, I guess we'll zoom in.
All right, let's see. Luck of the draw. Will we see the lights? Nope. No, not really. Didn't see it. That's why it pays to give us the seat information.
And who knows, it might be on the other side.
It could be on the other side as well. So, Japan. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Oops, hold on. So, Mark, your son, Japan Airlines 62. The one that we just had is Japan Airlines 16.
Oh,
so
a little confusion.
Yeah. So we still have a few minutes. We have 4 minutes until we see Japan Airlines 62. Mark, you have another chance. Tell us what seat number to zoom into. And we'll possibly see the lights. Over downtown Los Angeles, you have 4 minutes. All right, let's see. Hawaiian Airlines still waiting, possibly for a south side departure.
Hawaiian 61.
Oh, there it is.
787 Bird South Complex, RNAV Delta. Wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV to Delaware, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Hawaiian 61 heavy.
Delta left 94, LAX aircraft, measurements, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1194.
Southwest 2954, runway 24, Delta 2954, number 1, number 24 right, clear for land, stop for River City, 330, departure parallel. Land 24 right, Southwest 2954.
All right, Hawaiian getting a move on. We have a 6 euro super chat. What do you think, guys, of a supersonic plane boom? And do you think it will work? I don't think it's gonna work. What do you think, Josh Boom?
Well, not with that attitude, it's gonna work. I'll have high hopes.
All right. Hopefully.
There goes Zip Air.
Yeah, there you go, Zippy. And by the way, the Hawaiian, right, was heading to Kona.
Hawaiian 61 heavy.
So we have Southwest. Who do we have? We have Southwest Airlines flying in from Chicago's Midway.
If I'm not mistaken, that's pretty good value if you want to go to Chicago.
Midway?
Chicago in general, just go to Midway.
Oh, goodness,
with
but
Southwest.
I mean, let's say for us or something, if we want to go to Chicago's O'Hare, right? Or let's say the center of, you know, let's say downtown Chicago, it's quite a way.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's actually quite a way.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm talking like a local, eh? Imagine it's right next to downtown.
I'm pretty sure it's close to downtown, Peter.
Yeah. Let's say it's like both of them, right? I think Midway is a little closer to downtown Chicago, so it's actually better. Okay, so you're not that far off. Midway is closer to downtown.
Come on, Peter.
Yeah.
Peter's the local.
The local expert, right? The local Chicagoan, whatever you call it. We have Delta heading to, let's see, Salt Lake City. We're going to go for the inbound. This one flying in from Vancouver. We have the Canadians. The Canadians bringing a MAX 8. And some real locals telling us that Midway is slightly closer to downtown, but they're roughly the same distance to downtown. I was kind of right. I was half right.
Well, you said it was far.
Well, you know. So let's take a look at the next departure as I quickly change the subject. Delta 381 flying to Atlanta, not using the Neos for today's flight, using the standard 321. Hey, look at that, Kevin 757, proud member of the Banana Club, just landed at Phoenix. And listen, Kevin, shining the light in spirits. Very nice, my friend. Let's see, we're going to go to Zippy now, Japanese. And listen, we're going to have another Dreamliner. So we have Zippy lining up, yes. And we have Japan Airlines 62. And I think I heard from Mark that his son is sitting on the wrong side of the plane. So possibly sitting on the captain's side, on the left side of the plane. So we'll just zoom into this arrival without the hyper zoom on the windows. Almost. Are you ready? Almost a 2-for-1 special with Zippy. Almost.
Oh, late touchdown there by Japan Airlines.
All right, that's the Japanese. Let's go to the Japanese. From one Japanese to another, eh?
And to another Japanese.
To another Japanese. There you go. It's Japan Hour here at the LA Flight Show. As LAX, LA Flights turns into Tokyo's Narita, Tokyo's Haneda. My goodness. Okay, we have Southwest Airlines. This one is heading where? Let's take a look. Flying to Oakland. And lucky South, they're getting a back-to-back 747 departures. We have one Atlas flying to Fairfield, possible rockets, and Korean Air Cargo flying to Seoul. We're going to be zooming into the south side in the next few minutes. All right, Southwest getting a move on. All right, let's see. We have 9 minutes until we have KLM arrive, so we're going to continue the streak of the Dreamliners arriving, but this time not a Japanese flight. It's going to be KLM. It's going to be a blue 787 and kind of smelling like the south, but we're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully it heads north. And there you go, Tim. Are you ready? Tim Gardner. You want to go to LL, Josh? What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Tim Gardner says, great to be back at Bats Bridge. Thank you so much, Tim. Welcome back. And looks like the Dreamliner 787 is heading to the south side for departure. Hell yeah, flying to Tel Aviv. And Volaris heading to the north side. Listen, I'll take the Mexican any day of the week. Volaris 923 flying to Zacatecas. An A320 on taxiway Delta. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Sound effects. Sound effects.
I got scared for a second.
Yep. Sound effects.
I look to say just lower the fader. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Come on.
That's actually funny. Which one was that one?
It's this one right here. I guess the, what is it? The sound mixer did not like the Volaris flight to Zacatecas. I guess the sound mixer wanted to see the LL instead of Volaris because remember I did say, you know,
That's
at least
true,
at least we got the Volaris. You know, whenever Kevin Anthony gives us a wrong stat, I'm gonna use that sound effect. Are you ready?
That's so cool. I didn't know we had that.
Yeah, now we have I have a lot of well, I mean, the sound mixer has like a lot of sound effects programmed into it. I'm gonna label that the Kevin, the Kevin sound effect. Whenever he gives us a wrong stat, and he gets fired. 747 lifting off in the south, Josh, but forget about it. Went straight into the clouds. And this one flying in from Oakland.
Reverse southwest 48. 40 approved, 350 43 taxi Yankee cross 24 left, traffic now 165. On Yankee cross 24 left and ground southwest 48, thanks.
All right, so there goes Volaris, the one that triggered the sad trombone sound effect. Looks like the Canadians are overtaking the A320.
There goes Japan Airlines Flight 62.
All right, so Japan Airlines. Listen, if there was some way to contact Mark's son, this would let's see, when they park at Tom Bradley International, that could be an opportunity to zoom into a possible shine the light, but it's going to be so difficult. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from where? This one is flying in from Tokyo's Narita Airport, a 9-hour, 35-minute flight. And we have Don. Are you ready? So Don sending a $10 super chat and a question. Are you ready? Question for the chat. And for the brothers. What's your favorite home? Let's see, your favorite airports. Enter your code. Great work, brothers. Thank you so much. So let's see, the home favorite airport. So I guess, I mean, I'm not going to pick Long Beach. I'm not going to pick Burbank. Certainly LAX. Like my home airport, that's my favorite. I have to go with LAX. No brainer.
Apple Valley.
Apple Valley, yeah, we got a Cessna 172 landing there once in a while.
Oh, but once a year, it gets pretty crazy with the air show.
Yes, are you ready? And I can't wait for this year's crazy time at Apple Valley, the amazing Apple Valley Air Show happening in October. And listen, we'll be there. We'll be there bringing you the amazing planes, doing incredible acrobatic maneuvers above the city that I call home. The Apple Valley Air Show. Check it out, everybody. I'm pretty sure we'll be doing some giveaways now, like maybe some Apple Valley Air Show merch. How about some tickets now? We'll give away some tickets.
You know what? I'm sure we're going to have a whole bunch more planned because last time was very, very last minute.
Yeah, so last minute, but, you know, now, you know, listen.
We have a year to prep, so... Well, now just a few months. But
Yeah, listen, we'll get some tickets and we'll do giveaways, all right? But I guess, I mean, it's only going to work for, like, the locals, isn't it? Or listen, okay, so when...
I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could drive up there.
Or, you know, something, whoever, like, I mean, how about if someone in Europe wins the giveaway, right?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
So perhaps, you know, we'll have like a stockpile of tickets, and, you know, whoever comes by, you know, says hi to the, you know, to the brothers and stuff. Instead of sending the, you know, giving something else, we can give you guys the Apple Valley Air Show tickets. So that's pretty cool, right? We could do something like that. Can't wait. Umbrella, look at this. Umbrella vibes, everybody.
Maybe some Team Peter emojis for being the tripod today.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'll take the emojis any day of the week.
Being a good umbrella for the tripod, or tripod for the umbrella.
Yeah, Peter being the tripod for the day. KLM, let's see, I think we can take a look at KLM exiting. I think it already exited the runway. On hotel, holding short of Lima. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Hotel Niner, isn't it? Right in front of Clutters Park. Yeah, that's Hotel Niner. Entering hotel and crossing 25 rungs. Okay, Kim Martison letting us know that the 747 is on its takeoff roll. Get ready. Possible rocket launch. Lifting off. Go for it. Let's take a look at this one. Atlas 8829 going straight into the clouds, heading to Fairfield. That's Travis Air Force Base. The 747 is 23 years of age, climbing at 2,900 feet per minute. Close, but no cigar.
29, that's extremely close.
Listen, it's 3,008 as of right now.
Ah, okay.
A rocket. That one, a rocket launch, 747 rockets. All right, we have Delta 912 flying in from Orlando, Florida. We have a 4-hour, 27-minute flight. Aircraft an A321neo. Look at the Delta plane.
Which one? Which one?
Delta 24 left, lined up and wait. We have an aircraft landing on 24 left, so this 737 has to get a move on. They're shooting the gap with this Delta aircraft. So that one getting a move on. And I think we can zoom into the arrival. Look at this. Let's see, we have this one. It looks like a CRJ, and it is. flying in from Monterey, California. This one is arriving on 24 right. But the number 2 for arrival, we have American flying in from Chicago's O'Hare, landing on runway.
It's not landing on 24 left, is it?
You know something? I think
We have
flight radar.
Volaris.
Yeah, listen, I think flight radar acting a little glitchy right now. Can we zoom into that, Josh?
Which one?
The next arrival?
Yeah, that's, we have Volaris lined up, so that's not landing on 24 left.
Yeah, listen, okay, so big correction. Okay, so number 2 for arrivals, we have, who do we have? American from Chicago, landing on 24 right. Flight radar just playing a joke on the host. Alright, so Volaris, the one that got the sad trombone sound effects. We have Volaris 923 flying to Zacatecas. And listen, we have big super chats coming in to the LA Flights channel. We have Alan. Alan F. I won't say your last name to protect your privacy, my friend. Alan, sending a $50 gift. I hope you're still watching, my friend. Thank you so much, and thank you for using
Alan.
PayPal.
Very much appreciated there.
Alan with a big tip, with a big gift for the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Alan. 1 million thank yous. My goodness, PayPal is so important, guys. Thank you so much for using PayPal to support LA Flights Live. Bruce Campbell, Singapore, cargo 747, number 3 for arrival. Let's see, Bruce. Sadly, the clouds are going to prevent us from zooming into the south. What a shame. It would have been cool seeing it.
It's still pretty a lot of leftover fog here.
So Alaska 1049 flying in from Portland, Oregon, a 2-hour, 5-minute flight. We have Southwest Airlines lined up on runway 24 left. We have Southwest 1567 flying to Dallas, Texas. All right, so Southwest Airlines flying to Dallas, Texas. Hey, Josh, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, so Southwest flies to Dallas, right?
Yep.
What do you think? Yes or no? Quick yes or no. Do you think Southwest flies to Puerto Rico?
Yes.
You're right. Do you think Southwest flies to Santa Barbara,
Yes.
California? Joshua says yes. That's correct.
Southwest apparently flies everywhere.
Apparently so.
Does it fly to the moon? Yes.
Yes. How about this one? Does Southwest fly to Palm Springs?
Yep.
Yeah, Joshua says yeah.
See, you just gotta say yeah to everything, and you'll be right with Southwest.
Does Southwest fly to Provo, Utah?
100% it does.
No.
What?
It
You
doesn't
tricked
fly.
me.
It doesn't fly to Provo.
You tricked me.
How about, let's see, how about Omaha, Nebraska?
Yep.
Yep. All right, this one's a little hard. How about this? How about Buffalo, New York?
No.
All right, so let me say it again. So Southwest, does Southwest fly to Buffalo?
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
What?
Buffalo. Yes, it does.
Man, Southwest is everywhere. They should call it South, East, North, and West.
How about this? Does Southwest fly to Bozeman, Montana? That's Yellowstone National Park.
Yep.
Yep. How about Providence, Rhode Island?
No.
Yes, it does.
Oh, man.
Providence, Rhode Island. They do fly to Providence.
All right, so all these questions, if you ask me another question, it's going to be yes, they do fly there. Southwest apparently flies everywhere, besides Provo, Utah.
How about this one? Does Southwest Airlines fly to Havana, Cuba?
I think that's a trick question.
Cuba, Cat.
Yes, it does.
Are you sure about that? Are you? Is it a final answer? Cuba, Josh.
I bet that's a flight from Miami to Cuba.
Josh, I'm not asking you for the routes. Yes or no?
I bet that's
Cuba.
what it is, though.
Let's see. I'm just messing with you, Cat. Okay, so what do you think? Cuba, yes or no?
I said it a million times, and I will say it again. Yes.
Yes. They
That's
fly
what I
to Havana, Cuba. Wow.
Is that it has to be Miami to Cuba.
Let's say it has to be. That's very cool. Do they fly to Tampa? What do you think? Tampa, Florida?
Yeah, definitely. Themselves Southwest Northeast because they fly everywhere.
No, listen, they fly everywhere. Yeah, it is incredible to see the Southwest flight network. All right, you're not gonna get this one. All right, how about this one? How about Columbus, Ohio?
Yes.
Yep.
Come on, Peter. It's too easy.
How about Green Bay, Wisconsin? Big city. Green Bay.
Most definitely, yes.
No.
No.
They don't go to Green Bay. You got that one wrong. How about Minneapolis?
Yes.
Yep. Milwaukee?
Yes.
Yep.
I'll be right 95% of the time if I keep saying yes.
All right, how about this one? How about Harrisburg?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Harrisburg. In Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, come on.
Not in Harrisburg.
Come on, Southwest. You gotta be at every single airport.
So on that note, Joshua, failing the Harrisburg question, Joshua, you couldn't leave the yes or no game on a high note.
Ah, you're not gonna ask me another one.
Come on, Cat. Cat couldn't leave the yes or no game with the host of the LA Flight Show on a high note. Team Peter for that one. Are you ready? On the live chat.
Can't argue with that.
No, listen, Southwest Airlines, I mean...
Good for them. I mean.
Good for them. A whole bunch of airport. I mean, their network is so expansive. I mean, it really is amazing to see. I think Henry has taken flight already, right above us, actually posing for the cameras.
Ah, yes.
Yes, Henry, posing for the LA Flights cameras. We saw Henry on top of the light pole for the, I think, all morning long, really. Henry, Joshua practicing for the Apple Valley Air Show happening in October. Wow, look at that. That's Henry, everybody. Henry spotted.
It's been such a long time since we've seen Henry. There he goes.
Yeah. All right, let's go from one bird to another. Let's go to this little E175. I think it's time to fill the chats with the Embraer action. SkyWest 4085 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona, a 1-hour flight. Oh, look at that. No, I bet that says no LA Flights pilot cam.
They don't want to be famous?
They don't want to be famous like Captain Ken, Captain Kim. Better, more attention, more spotlight to our favorite captains.
Come on, give some love to Captain Lyle too.
Yeah, listen, we need Captain Lyle to be on the show though. That's the thing.
Oh, and Captain America too.
And Captain America.
Oh, Captain Lou too.
Captain Lou as well. Captain Lou, even though he doesn't show up at the LA Flights channel. Captain Lou, what is it? Captain Lyle, Captain America, the Captain Roundtable, Captain Billy. How about that one? We haven't said hi to Captain Billy in some time. Captain Billy of Spirit Wings giving us the wave, seen and mentioned around the world. Goodness, Cat.
Southwest 432 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land.
I'm gonna reach out to Captain Billy. You know he's local, right? Who knows? Maybe we'll have him drop by the show one of these days. I'll reach out to him. Captain Billy, a good friend of the channel.
Yeah, I think forever a legend here.
Listen,
with that big wave.
And listen, big fan of the LA Flights channel, which makes me even more happy. So big fan. And yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Captain Billy of Spirit.
Who knew we had so many captains?
All right, we have the Canadians on, let's see. I think they're getting ready. They're getting ready to taxi. We have Southwest Airlines getting a move on out of Terminal 1. Who else do we have? Construction
Oh,
on
we have the
Echo.
7.5 over here. Where's this one going?
757. Let's take a look. This one is flying in. So it's an arrival. Made a south side arrival. Flying in from San Salvador, a 4-hour, 49-minute flight.
So I guess it landed in the south side, right?
Yes.
3317 LA Tower, 5 ready.
Ready.
RNAV 2 Delaware, wind 250 at 11. Running 24 left, left, take off.
You see that structure? What is that, the terminal?
Yeah. Look at that. It looks like a saucer, doesn't it?
That's new, isn't it?
Oh, that has to be new. Look at that. They're actually they're moving along with that construction project.
It's been such a long time since that we've been here.
I think since we started the LA Flight Show, that area has been under construction, no?
Is that the terminal, or is that's a terminal, right?
Yeah, it has to be. As you know, we're the architects of that project. That's why we're so knowledgeable.
Yeah, of course.
Southwest Airlines, get ready. Might be a turn and burn. Joshua zooming in to this 737. Will it be a turn and burn? It's already hitting the gas. Takeoff, thrust, set in just a few seconds. Southwest 3317 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Turn and burn in front of the LA Flight Show. Do we have the turn and burn emoji? Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's there.
Yeah, okay. So fill the chat with turn and burn for Southwest. Southwest, really, I think the star of today's show, no? Southwest taking the spotlight.
And earlier we found out Southwest, if you want to fly to Honolulu, is a premium airline.
It's a premium airline, my goodness. So let's see, last minute flight. So, you know, irresponsible, you know, we didn't book in advance, whatever. We have a plane spotting emergency, right? Let's just say that, right? This is the scenario, the hypothetical scenario. A plane spotting emergency, we have to fly to Honolulu next week or something. Which airline is the cheapest airline to fly last minute to Honolulu? There's American, there's Delta, there's Hawaiian, there's United Airlines, and Southwest. Well, it turns out that Delta, United, Hawaiian all hover around the $700 to $800 per person.
Which is expensive.
Which is expensive.
Yeah, that's to go to Honolulu. I mean, compare that to 5 months ago. That's gone up like 3 times.
So listen, last minute, yes? Last minute, sure it's expensive, but it's last minute. If you want to fly Southwest to Honolulu last minute, $1,069 per person. So we're finding out a lot of things about Southwest. Turns out it's a premium airline, not a budget airline per se. Similar to Spirit Wings when we found out that it's more expensive than all the other airlines to fly to Atlanta. More expensive than Delta, more expensive than American, etc., etc. Spirit Wings, if you want to fly to Atlanta, Spirit, it's actually a premium airline. All right, talking about Southwest, right? Southwest Airlines, this one flying in from Phoenix, a 53-minute flight. Thank you so much, Brian Miller, sending us a $3 super chat. What kind of hawk is Henry? From what I've heard, from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure Henry is a yellowtail hawk, but I could be wrong with that one.
Yellowtail, isn't it red?
Red tail, okay, red tail. I was thinking about the Banana Spirit Wings, how it's a premium airline to fly to Atlanta. Thank you, Brian. Cheers, my friend. How are you, Mike? Good morning, Peter and Josh. How's everything? Doing well. The temperature here, 91 degrees over the next week.
Not as bad as it was, right?
Not as bad as the triple-digit nightmare, triple-digit oven that Mike was in only a few days ago. Good vibes, my friend. Are you ready? The LA Flights air conditioning vibes are working for Mike.
I think it dropped like, what, 15 degrees from what it was before?
Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. Now we have to send the air conditioning vibes to Bruce Campbell. Geez, 118 degrees in Scottsdale. Red-tailed hawk, Cami says. Thank you so much, Cami. Okay, so we have Little Avianca. Where have you been? Flying in from San Salvador, a 4-hour, 47-minute flight. Little Avianca parking at Tom Bradley International. Now we have Turkish. A 787 Dreamliner flying in from Istanbul, Turkish 179. Making the left onto taxiway Lima. I'll take that any day of the week. Let us know where you're watching from. Are you ready? You know, we always love to say hi to the viewers here at the LA Flights channel. Josh going to the next arrival. So listen, Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know how hot it is in your area. You know, this entire week we've had friends from Texas, Arizona, across the country tell us that they are in crazy heat. Let us know where you're watching from and let us know how hot it is in your local area. We would love to put your message on the screen. Canadians coming in. We have this one flying in from Montreal, an Airbus A220. We have Vinay watching in India. And of course, we know we have Kootenay Girl in British Columbia, Canada. Thank you so much, Kootenay Girl. We have Carter Peterson in Santa Barbara. St. Lucia, very nice. Sheldon. And we have Anna Isidore in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Very nice. Nice to see you again, Anna. I hope you saw the... I think you can kind of see your All Nippon Airlines plane. Don in Arizona. Very hot. RMN in Palm Springs. Very nice. Who else? Let's see. We have Brian, 95 degrees right now, Fahrenheit, in Denver, Colorado. Goodness. And Anna telling us that Allentown right now, 84. Pretty hot. Gregory, 60 degrees in San Francisco. That's nice and chilly. Hartford, Connecticut, we have 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you so much, Al. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Where's my Australian viewer? There you go, Sally. Very nice. Welcome to the LA Flight Show. We have Phil watching in Austin, Texas, 98 degrees Fahrenheit and rising. Rosemary, 83 degrees Fahrenheit in Dayton, Ohio. Kootenay Girl, 84 degrees in British Columbia. My goodness. Delta 2657 flying in from Salt Lake City, 1 hour 27 minutes of flight time. We have, who else? Stephen Lewis, Detroit, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. And we have Andrew saying that it will get over 100 degrees Fahrenheit later today in Bakersfield, California. I'm not jealous of you, my friend. Are you ready?
100 what?
100, over 100 in Bakersfield. We have Roberta, 104 degrees in Phoenix. But the hottest time of the day isn't until 4 p.m. And listen, Roberta, Bruce Campbell in Scottsdale, and he says 118 degrees today. Goodness. Kristen, watching in Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome to the LA Flight Show. We have Abby in Jamaica. 32 degrees Celsius. That's actually a pretty toasty day. Goodness. We have Will from Dulles, says 90 degrees Fahrenheit. We have Bella Vicky, Philadelphia, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Goodness, guys.
How hot is it here?
Like 60 something.
No, it's not.
Is it? All right, let me check the weather report.
Has to be high 80s, low 90s here.
Bruce Campbell says we'll sign out for today. See you next time. Got the hat, sunscreen, and water. Very nice, Bruce. Have a great time. Have a safe time. Are you ready? We'll see you next time.
Yeah, thank you for joining us this morning, Bruce.
We have Queen of the Skies. Are you ready? Love the name. Sending love from Melbourne, Australia. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights Live. Queen of the Skies, welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live. And we have Dangerous PYT sending us a $2 super chat. Florida Keys here. Feels like 95 degrees with 70% humidity.
Man.
Goodness.
I can't take that. I wouldn't be able to be there with all that humidity.
So what you're saying, Josh, you want to do a Miami edition show next week, right? That's what you're saying right now.
Miami edition for like an hour, and then we can go hit the beach.
And we'll do it from inside the car.
Inside the car.
With the air
AC.
conditioning going
Yeah.
on, yep. Then we'll hit the beach.
You know, make that like 30 minutes.
And then we'll hit the beach, right? One of the delicious restaurants out there. And then we'll fly back. You heard it here. Joshua wants a Miami edition for next week. But it's only going to be a 30-minute live.
Do we have a deal? I like that.
Yeah, right? Let's do that. Why not? Sun Country, where's this one flying to? Let's take a look. This one is flying to Minneapolis.
A little bounce there with Delta. Little hop. And the Sun Country still waiting.
Hold short, 24 left.
Okay, looks like it's clear for takeoff.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2581.
Sun Country 426, starting out to Delray, wind 240 at 11, running 24 left, takeoff.
Delray, takeoff, 4 left.
413, LA Tower, and 24 left, line at the lane.
4 left, on the point, Delta 450.
West 1610 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. DB11 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3001, are you close to the Arbor Road northbound?
And Dan Edwards, are you ready to dial Super Chat? Very excited. Bat Bridge just hopped on. What a nice surprise. Thank you, Dan. Very nice, my friend. Welcome back to Bat Bridge. We've been missing this location for such a long time. Listen, it's great to be back at the headquarters, the world headquarters of LA Flights. We have Ann Wilson gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Listen, we're going to name every single membership that gets gifted for today's episode. We have Raymond Hurst gifted by Ann. We have Jen. We have, Jeff. And we have Ali. We have RMN gifted by Ann Wilson. Also Megan Watson. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Ann. We have Michael Owens gifting $5 Super Chat. Do a Memphis edition. We love seeing some of the classic heavies, like the MD-11s and, oh yeah, that 777. Michael, thank you so much, my friend. All the freighter action from Memphis, also from Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah, right. The locals, that's how they pronounce it. Listen, we would love to head out there. Thank you so much. We have Mr. T sending a €5 Super Chat. I would love a Miami edition to see our 747-8 from Atlas. Let's see, the second last built 747. Listen, we went to Miami already. And listen, Laura, talking about Miami, right? Laura says Miami edition was the most underrated of all of their specials.
You know what?
What's
I
up?
gotta agree with Laura.
I
It
think
is pretty underrated.
you know, we talk about Alaska, we talk about New York, we really talk about New York, but we rarely talk about Miami. I mean, we were there for a 3-day marathon. It was a 3-day special. 6, 7, 8 hours live every single day. And we had torrential thunderstorms, we had crazy crosswinds, we had 747s, we had A380s, we had flurry of 777s, non-stop action happening on runway 9er right next to us. We even had a freight train interrupt the shot once in a while. The train of spontaneous interruption that we call it. Listen, Miami edition, I mean, it's literally, I think, one of the best locations, one of the best specials that we've had.
And
Brian,
the sounds, I think,
the
are
sounds.
one of the best.
I
Because
think
you're so close to the planes when they spool up.
So sounds right. Was Miami better than Alaska?
What sound? Oh, that's hard.
Because we had the 747 spooling up right next to us. You don't listen. You have to watch the replay. When I say right next to us, I mean right next to us. They lined up right in front of the camera.
What, 50 yards? I think.
Maybe even less than that, Josh. Miami edition. Runway 9er. My goodness. Crosswinds. We had a DC-9 make an appearance, and that one was fighting crazy crosswind.
DC-8?
DC-8, sorry, excuse me. DC-8. Miami International, my goodness, that was a good one. All right, looks like the A320 getting a move on. We have the Canadian stealing the spotlight. For the chat with Steal the Spotlight, we have WestJet 1510 flying in from Calgary. Delta 655 flying to Dallas, Texas. And the next arrival, we have big one. We have the biggest of the Dreamliners. It's a 787-10. Josh was zooming in. Biggest of the Dreamliners, 787-10, flying in from Tokyo's Haneda Airport. 9 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for this one. The journey covering 5,500 nautical miles, arriving 30 minutes early. 35 actually, 35 minutes early.
That's good on paper, but we'll see if it's gonna have to wait later.
And the Mexican flying to Guadalajara, isn't it? Hold on a minute. Mexico City. Dangerous PYT. Y'all got to come to Miami in the winter. It's perfect here. Miami is great. But you know something? The thing is, we love the summer action. You know, last time when we went, it was late August 2022 when we did the Miami edition, and my goodness, I mean, it was just non-stop because of the summer action. Now, if we go to the, if we go and film in the winter time, listen, sure, the temperatures are more human-friendly, but we want the planes. We'll sacrifice a little bit of, you know, humidity for the action. Thanks so much, Dangerous PYT. Southwest Airlines on your screen. This one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Made a south side arrival, a 51-minute flight. Southwest 2325 heading on, let's see, traveling on Delta, heading to Terminal 1 for parking. We have Tony K sending a super chat. Hello, everyone. Of course, hello to the Incredible Brothers. I read the article. It was pretty nice about the brothers. Thank you so much, Tony. Tony talking about an article by Thrillists on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Tony. Okay, we have the next arrival. Let's take a look at this one. Delta, let's see, last second corrections, minor corrections, just trying to get it on the center line. Delta 1530 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 15-minute flight. Flying to San Jose del Cabo, Delta 1884, getting a move on. Next arrival, Southwest 5677, flying in from El Paso, Texas, a 1-hour, 30-minute flight. Aircraft a 737-700. Also zooming in.
I'm pretty sure we should have the Lufthansa 747 land within this hour, right?
Let's see, we should have it. Trying to check on flight radar. Let's see if I can locate
late,
it.
But I don't think so.
Oh, let's see. Let's take a look. Okay, so it's over Las Vegas, Nevada. Lufthansa arriving in 37 minutes, and it's arriving 10 minutes early. Okay, Degas, let's see what we have. By the way, let's give it up for this guy, the only moderator right now for the LA Flights channel. A big shout out to you, Degas. Mods rock, everybody. Listen, if you see new viewers, help out Degas. You know, welcome the new viewers. You know, if someone, you know, graciously sends a super chat or memberships, you know, please thank them on behalf of the moderators. We only have one moderator now. Mod rocks. Possible shine the light on board American 1959. $19.59. Let's see. So it's flying to Miami, Florida. Very nice. Estimated departure 12:20. Sadly, it's going to be a south side departure. Okay, we have Delta 800 flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. That one made a south side arrival, a 1-hour, 35-minute flight. Yeah, very nice. Thank you so much, Leah. Are you ready? A lot of honorary moderators right now in the chat. Leah, welcome new viewers. Thank you so much, Leah. An honorary moderator here at the LA Flight channel.
I'm sure a lot of new viewers, or at least relatively new, who just started watching us maybe a month ago. They've never seen this location.
You know, I was talking about that earlier on. You know, it's actually so crazy. You know, we haven't been here for the past 6 weeks, I think 6 or 7 weeks, a long time ago, before the Boston special, when we went to cover the arrival of the Lufthansa A380 for the first time in Boston. So it's been a long time since we've been at this location. Let me know if you're seeing this location for the very first time. So we call this location BAT, B-A-T, BAT Bridge, in honor of a bat that was flying around during a nighttime plane spotting episode like a year and a half ago. My goodness, a long time ago. And since then, the name stuck. But now that I think of it, are you ready? I'm pretty sure I saw a barn owl that day, and this location, if I would have seen correctly, would have been known as Owl Bridge instead of Bats. But hey, listen, the name
We've
stuck.
seen bats here.
We have.
We have seen bats.
But that night, it was a barn owl that I saw, so... But hey, the name stuck, and I'll take that any day of the week. So yeah, look at this. So Evan says first time watching the planes from this location. Yeah, welcome to Batt Bridge. We have Sheldon as well. Look at this, first time watching. Welcome to Batt Bridge, my friends. This is where we did the first ever live show of the LA Flight Show almost 2 years ago.
Hey, what do the new viewers think? Do they like it?
Yeah, let's
Is it
see.
a winner?
Is it a winner? Okay, so Sheldon, yes. First time watching. What do you think? Batt Bridge or Clutters Park? Wow, look at this. So Nicola, right? We haven't been at Batt Bridge. Get ready. Since before the holiday. That's a long time. Remember when we took the break in May?
Yeah, that's back in May. Early May.
Jeez, that's a long time. That's almost 3 months, isn't it?
3 months?
2 months.
2 months.
Yeah, goodness, that's a long time.
2 months, maybe and a half. 2 months and a half.
We have Nick saying this is the best location. Raymond, LA Flights, always a winner. Very nice.
Listen, whenever the construction ends, we're going to be here. It's going to be like Clutters Park.
Yeah.
We're going to reverse it. We're going to be here all the time.
We're going to be here all the time. And, you know, I'm sure, you know, just, the same way that we've had a few complaints of saying that, oh, you know, we're doing too many Clutter Park shows.
Everyone's going to want Clutters Park back.
Listen, we're going to do so many Batt Bridge shows when the construction is over. You're going to be praying for us to go to Clutters Park again. We love this location. We can't wait to be back here full time. And we have Kevin, very nice. Kevin Kelly, celebrating 1 month of channel membership. Peter, hello Peter. How are you? Love your shows. Watching from the Hawaiian Islands. Thank you so much, Kevin. Very nice, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to LAX. We have Michael, a $2 super chat. I picked Dallas Fort Worth or Atlanta over Miami for a great day of plane spotting. All right, Michael. Cheers. Looks like that 767 is getting ready to taxi. That one, big one. Are you ready? No winglets on that 76, meaning that's the 400. Let's take a look where this one is flying. It's flying to JFK for the chat with New York City vibes. Delta 678 flying to JFK, New York City vibes. And Tim Parker, are you ready? Been watching for almost 2 years. Goodness, that's a long time. I love both Batt Bridge and Clutters Park. Here, my friend. That's a good message. Hey, very nice, David. We have so many people, so many viewers from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Hey guys, love your channel. Private Pilot here from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Very nice. And it looks like we're going to zoom into the breeze, flying to New Orleans, an Airbus A220. And it looks like Southwest Airlines getting a move on this one, flying to Oakland.
We're still waiting for the 767 to start taxiing.
And thank you so much, Phil. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is well today from Warwick in Warwickshire, UK. Thank you so much, Phil. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend, once again. Okay, looks like the 767 is getting a move on. Are we going to get shine the lights? No, we're not.
Why not?
Captain Ken would have done it.
I thought I was in the checklist.
No, that's only a Lufthansa.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, but that should be on the checklist for every airline.
15 moving Los Angeles services, must be about it.
Captain Ken should bring that up to the CEO of Delta.
LAX, please for takeoff. The red mark, 543 right. After 426, it will now leave Los Angeles Tower. Stay clear from surveillance block VFR frequency change approved.
Has Captain Ken landed yet?
You know something? I don't know. Wait, is this true, Josh? So Captain Ken right now racing a JetBlue?
Oh.
Can you give us a little bit of insight?
Okay, so...
All right, hear this, everybody. Look at this. So Captain Ken involved in a race right now in the skies. Go for it.
I believe, I don't know, I think it's heading to SFO, I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm not too sure if it's heading to SFO, but it's a JetBlue. Captain Ken was trailing it since, let's see. Oh yeah, JetBlue heading to SFO. So that's it. So it's a proper race. And Captain Ken was trailing it ever since he took off. And right now he is getting close.
Ah, there you go.
He's on the tail of JetBlue.
Delta 779.
I'm not too
Ken.
sure of the... It's an A321 JetBlue. That's what I know. I don't know the flight number.
Okay, but listen. Okay, so Captain Ken, both of them out of JFK?
Not too sure. I don't know.
Okay, so Captain Ken involved in a big race with a JetBlue A321 to San Francisco. And catching up, right, Josh?
Yes. Right now, they're getting closer.
There you go. That's a cool job.
Captain Ken says he's flapping his wings as hard as he can.
There you go. So we'll have that to ask him whenever he comes back. The race to San Francisco. All right, let's see. It might be a turn and burn for the 767. It's already clear for takeoff. Not even stopping. On the move. Fill the chat with turn and burn emojis, everybody. Turn and burn for that 767. Okay, Abby, thank you so much. Abby Francis. The flight that Captain Ken is racing right now is JetBlue 1515. So that's the flight number. Captain Ken in a race to San Francisco. Captain Ken on board Delta 779. And JetBlue 1515 in the lead for the entire duration. But Captain Ken getting close.
Yeah, 1515. I just got an update too.
And let's see, we have someone special tuning in. We have Dad. Are you ready? This is LA Flight's Dad. Tuning in to the LA Flight Show. Good afternoon, friends. Happy Monday. So this is my dad. This is Joshua's dad. I want everyone on the chat to send a lot of love to my dad. Are you ready? Let's give him a warm LA Flights welcome. Let's give my dad the biggest welcome that we've ever given anyone. Let's break records. A lot of love to my dad, please. All right, the next arrival, we have a heavy. We have Delta 685. Guess where it's coming from? It's flying in from JFK. A 767, a 5-hour flight for this one. And let's take a look if it's arriving on time. It's arriving 30 minutes early. 30 minutes.
And I don't know if you gave the info, but JetBlue 1515, it is coming from JFK.
Okay. So it is, so JetBlue 1515 in a race with Captain Ken. Both of them left JFK and both of them are heading to San Francisco. Who's going to land first?
The JetBlue left 5 minutes 5 minutes before.
That's a proper race, isn't it?
Before Captain Ken. So had a little jump there with the lead.
Okay, so JetBlue did have that head start, but I'm pretty sure Captain Ken can hit the gas.
Right now going 20 knots faster.
Oh, wow. All right, the next arrival, let's take a look. This one is, it looks like a small one. It's flying in from San Francisco as we continue
Another one.
Yeah, as we continue San Francisco vibes here at the LA Flights channel. SkyWest 4885 from San Francisco. All right, Tony, don't think I forgot about your message. Let me find your super chat. Thank you, Tony. Do you know? Hold on a minute. Here's the message. Do you know what they're constructing on? Let's see. And to all the new viewers, there's also a third location, the economy parking. And Tony, are you ready? There's a fourth location, Cat's Hill. Now that one, a very rare location. Look at that. You see the little bit of road rage there at the ambulance? Do you want to kind of zoom into that?
No, I don't want. Well,
why not?
Okay.
It's a little too late now.
I don't want to get a license plate. That's why.
My goodness. It's a little too late now. So that, like a white van there, not moving.
Yeah, not moving out of the
My goodness.
ambulance's
Get
way.
out of the way. Jeez.
Well, you know, I'll give benefit of the doubt to the van driver. It might have been, who knows, like a confused driver, not knowing what to do.
Well, geez, get out of the road if you're a confused driver.
What if he thought that, or she thought that the ambulance was gonna overtake it on the right and didn't want to get in the way?
Well, I mean, the proper procedure is for
the
vehicles to pull to the right. I mean, if you're a confused driver, I mean, I think it's time to hang up the keys. Thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate that, my friend. And look at this time of day. Look at the time of the day. This is a big moment. We have Korean A380. This one is flying back to Seoul. Will it go to the north? Will it go to the south? Roll the dice. For the viewers that usually watch the LA Flights channel, you know where it's going. Looks like Southwest Airlines coming from the remote parking area, heading to Terminal 1 for parking, and it's going to be picking up some passengers in the next few minutes. What do we have coming in? We have Japan Airlines. We have the Japanese coming in. Hey, Darren, are you ready? Hold on a minute. Let's see. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Very kind message. Come on, everybody. Very nice. Let's see. Darren, are you ready? This is for honoring your dad. I like a good family man. Dad, thanks for the boys. Love what they do. Are you ready? Darren sending the 20 memberships to the LA Flights channel.
Thank you, Darren, for the big kind message, and of course the memberships.
Very nice. 10 out of 10. Good sound. Darren, one more thank you. Are you ready? Honoring your dad. Very nice. And 20 viewers getting membership, an elite membership today by Darren. Thank you, Darren. Good vibes. We have Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the city that I got the plane spotting bug. It's thanks to my dad. You know, I mentioned this in the article, in the Thrillist article, how my dad, after working the second shift, right? His second shift, it was like almost midnight or something, and he promised us all day to go plane spotting. For the first time, I was like, you know, what's plane spotting, right? And, you know, my dad came in, you know, a little late and, you know, took all of us, took my brother Josh, took my brother Ivan. My goodness, Mr. Ivan. Part of the club, my goodness. And, you know, we went to plane spot and my dad was telling me, you know, you're going to be so close to the planes that you could almost touch them. And I didn't believe him until he took me to then called McCarran International, and my goodness, he was right. The planes were so close to us that you could almost touch those planes.
Oh, I thought he took you to the TWA hotel because you could do that there too.
Right? No, my goodness. That would have been a dream. Are you ready? That would have been so far from reality. We couldn't even dream about that.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right there.
My goodness, we barely had enough money for the to put
The dream was to go to LAX.
That was the dream. That was the dream. We didn't even have money to put gas in the car to go to McCarran, like a few minutes away from home.
Well, this is a little embarrassing, but the car wouldn't even make it to LAX.
That's true. The car overheated. Oh goodness. You remember that? Oh my goodness. What was it? I think it was like an old Mazda or something. Had like water in the engine, coolant leaking everywhere, leaking oil. Goodness. You know, that was a good workhorse, the Mazda. My goodness. Took my dad to 2 jobs a day. Oh goodness. History, guys. Memories. My dad, the hardest working man around. Are you ready? Hardest working guy around. Let's see, Las Vegas, Nevada, as you make me reminisce, sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Give me some good memories. Some hard working memories for my dad. My goodness. Let's see, who do we have? We have the Korean facing south, yes. We have here in the north, we have Southwest 2954 flying to San Francisco. And over Culver City, we have Singapore 12 arriving in only 6 minutes. Okay, we go to this one now. It's the Atari Ferrari. No, excuse me. This one is the Flying Pencil. This one is heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta 367. And a big boy. Very nice. All right, the flying pencil lining up.
367 on SL Ray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
24 left clear for takeoff on LA Delta 367.
Wow, look at that. Delta 367 just clear for takeoff. Still lining up. I don't think it's going to stop on the runway. I think it's going to stay moving. This could be a turn and burn. Look how aggressive that turn is. 757-300 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Turn and burn. Come on, get a move on. Oh, goodness. I think...
yeah, not really.
Yeah, that's a turn and simmer. Are you ready? Turn and simmer on runway 24 left. Potential. A380 on the move. We're gonna go from the 757, the flying pencil, to the behemoth of the skies, king of the skies, right in front of us. And will it head north? Will it head south? You know, this time I do want it to take it the. I do want to see the scenic route. Hopefully the A380 makes a right on taxiway Lima.
It looks like it's leaning towards the left.
Yeah, it's heading to the left. All right, heading to the south side. You know,
I thought Asiana was supposed to be the first departure.
Yeah, I guess not. Korean Air beating Asiana. Listen, we got the arrivals. They were really nice. We have Richard in New Jersey. How are you, my friend? My first visit to Las Vegas was in 1978, the old tiny McCarran terminal that was torn down not much later. Thank you, Richard. I never got to see that terminal. And Canadians out of here. Flying to Vancouver. Max 8. That's WestJet 1697.
And we have the second A380 pushing back.
Yeah, look at that. Back-to-back departures happening in the south side. Hopefully Asiana makes a right on taxiway Lima, and hopefully we get to have that one face us. Korean holding short of taxiway Bravo, I believe, on Lima. And Asiana facing the south. All right, behemoth of the skies, very nice. So this is the race to South Korea. Who's gonna win? We have two A380 behemoth of the skies in front of us. Both of them will be leaving via runway 25 left. Tell me, who's gonna win this epic race to South Korea? They're both heading to the same destination. It's the daily race of the... And listen, if you're interested in seeing another A380 Korean Air arrival, so we saw Korean 18 arrive around, when was it, 9:30, I think? 9:30 a.m.? We're gonna have the second one arrive a little after 2 p.m. Korean 11 today, not a 747-8. It will be an A380. So we can't wait for that. We'll be ending today's episode with the arrival of Korean 18. All right, the next arrival we're gonna take a look at. We're gonna have the Canadians. We're gonna have WestJet flying in from Toronto, a 4-hour 30-minute flight to the aircraft, a 737-800.
Heavy 757 3 mile final, passing right turbulence, and with 24 right for the last.
Oh man, what's going on here? Was that like a little crosswind or something?
You know, a little bit. I think it got a little gust of wind.
That was pretty wobbly for what's supposed to be headwind.
Yeah, it got a little gust. I mean, if we take a look at the windsock after the arrival, I'll check it out. Let's see. I'll check the wind condition right now.
Double Alpha class 24 left, 65 and far side west, 1100.
So winds 260 at 12 knots. We'll see if this one fights the winds. Are you ready? We'll see if this one gets a little bit of gusts. Big 777 flying in from Tokyo's Narita.
5.24 left, southwest 1209.
Singapore 12 flying in from Tokyo's Narita. 9-hour 30-minute flights. Emergency vehicles heading to Terminal 1. We have one on taxiway Delta there. And
that's engine number 5.
And we already have another fire engine right next to a Southwest 737. Oh, let's see, we have 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3. So that's the second one.
And that's the third one.
Yes, what's happening over there? Let's see, we have gate 16. Is that 16A or 18A?
18.
A lot of emergency assistance being required at gate 16A.
Oh, and we're hearing some fire department too.
Yeah,
I think that's heading to the airport.
They're heading to the airport right now. Listen, you're going to take a. We're gonna take a look at the ladder. Let's see. We have. The fire department here in Los Angeles heading to the airport. Look at that. Which one is that one? That's ladder 95, yes?
And we have another one following. Oh, there it is. I missed it.
Look at that. They're heading to Terminal 1. We're going to take a look at Terminal 1 in just a bit. And Coffee Queen, always nice to see you. Good to see you again. Watching from work. Watching from work in Houston, Texas. Listen, I'm sure everyone remembers Coffee Queen. We'll keep Coffee Queen's secrets. Joshua adjusting the tripod there. Just give him a few seconds. Don't tell anyone. Coffee Queen. watching LA Flights at work. Nice to have you back with us. Nice. All right, so let's see. The tripod being adjusted. We're going to be zooming into the emergency assistance. So we have a lot of emergency vehicles.
I'm only seeing one.
It's on the other side, at the other side of Terminal 1.
Left or right?
Left. Left, you'll see it. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Everyone's assembling there. Special livery, we have Southwest Airlines. It looks like the California 1 livery. And no, it's not. It's the Illinois 1 livery flying in from San Jose, California. We're tuning into the emergency frequency here at LAX, 127.85. And we'll try and see if we can hear anything. Let's see, a little behind, right? Let's see, we have an emergency vehicle. Looks like they're leaving LAX. What do you think, Josh?
Let me know where.
I think it's exiting. It's a little hard to see. It's like right next to the 175.
Right there?
Yeah, that one right there. All right, the E-175 flying to Phoenix, a very hot Phoenix, Arizona. Wow, look at that, quick rotation. Hey, very nice. Look at this. Wonderful Illinois viewer. How is Los Angeles today? Hey, listen, we just saw your plane, the Southwest, in the Illinois 1 livery. Arrived only a few minutes ago. Welcome to LA Flights Live, Larry. All right, so we have the Asiana making the left on taxiway Lima. Also the EVA, look at that. EVA, the 777, is heading to the north.
Oh, it's a departure.
Yes. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me check. Hold on.
I thought I was heading to remote parking.
It's a departure. It has flight
nice.
information. EVA 777 doing the UE and heading to the north side. I'll take that one any day of the week. And talking about Southwest. Southwest stealing the spotlight today. We have Southwest 516 flying in from Oakland, California. Last second correction there to get it lined up on the center line. All right, so that's Southwest. Let's see, we have Illinois livery. This is for Larry.
Hey, let me know if the Korean's about to take off.
Yeah, okay, let me take a look.
Ah, look at this. Do you know what?
No, I don't. Oh, yes! I know which one you're talking about. Very nice.
7-4.
Here comes the 747. We have Lufthansa. Very nice. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt, a 10-hour, 44-minute flight.
Bravo airspace, I was requested, then radar contact 3 miles northeast of Fairfax for analysis here.
Wow, look at that spectacular arrival. Look at all the wing fluff. Last second corrections. Listen, we've had history with the Lufthansa battling the crosswinds. Last second corrections there as it lines up on the center line. Look at that, getting a little wobbly. Last second corrections. A lot of wing fluff. And smooth, 10 out of 10.
Beautiful landing.
Textbook. Smooth. Are you ready?
Such a smooth landing.
10 out of 10.
I'm pretty sure the passengers, they're still sleeping. They didn't even know they landed.
That's how you do it, everybody. The pros.
On the 456 heavy at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground 465.
You know, listen, that got 10 out of 10 in the landing ratings, in my dad's landing ratings. Dad says, if my dad says 10 out of 10, hey, listen, it's a 10 out of 10.
And as we were watching the Lufthansa, Korean left.
Oh, Josh, Korean on the move. Get ready. Korean.
No, we missed Korean.
Oh, is it? Oh, for the Lufthansa. Yes, okay. So we picked the one that arrived in the north side. Okay, so Lufthansa and Korean at the same time. Only one camera. We picked the north side arrival. If Korean wanted the camera, they should have, well, went to the north.
Let's see. Let's go take a look at Eva.
Yeah, look at that. This is a nice surprise. Eva heading to the north for departure. I'll take that any day of the week. This one doing the Huey.
And I'm Delray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. And I'm Delray, 24 left clear for takeoff.
And a little Southwest Airlines there peaking. I think the next one to arrive is Qatar. And I'm wrong. We have the Italians, but sadly, it's the Born to be Sustainable livery. It's the plain Jane ITA instead of the brilliant blue. It's the white, the economy white. All right, so the 777 will enter taxiway Delta.
Let's go take a look at ITA.
All right, plain Jane, are you ready? The economy white instead of the dazzling blue. But listen, I'll take an Italian any day of the week. It's better than no ITA. At least we get this one. Flying it from Rome, non-stop.
Alpha 40 contact, SoCal departure today. We go on 748.
There you go, 25%. What is it? Less fuel and carbon dioxide. Yep. Good for them. I wanted to see blue. Looks like flight radar is acting up.
It is.
Yeah, Kim Artisan is having issues with. Oh, look at this. Taxiway Delta. This is a north side taxi.
Do we have any friends here?
Guys, hold on a minute.
121.65.
Guys, so we have this one doing a north side taxi, this almost never happens. Could we get a wave? What do you think? Oh, it's a little hard to see now.
Yeah.
Look at that, very nice. And we'll head over to taxiway Kilo for parking. What do you think? Do you think you want to zoom into it or no?
Yeah, it's a little hard.
Yeah, it's a little hard. All right. I'm gonna feel really bad if we're gonna get the if we're gonna have a message later on that says, "Hey Pete, you know, hopefully got my light and my wave." It happens a lot. Are making the right onto Lima. Excuse me, Kilo, taxiway Kilo. Heading southbound. Hey, how about this, everybody? For the Lufthansa, smoothest touchdown ever for us returning to Bat Bridge. How about this? Can we cross 3,000 likes before that 747 parks at the gate? It's going to be hard. We're going to need 230-ish likes. 234 likes. In a blink of an eye. If you haven't done so, go for it. Help LA Flights. Let's cross 3,000. Let's cross 3,000 before that 747 parks. Already crossed 2,800 on our way to 3K.
I hope they're not shining the light in the south.
Don't even say it. Of course not. Of course not. Let's see, are you ready? Only 50 likes to go until we cross 3,000. Only 50, and we only have a few seconds.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, 005.
Let's see, we only have a few seconds before that one parks. 40 likes to go. We have the countdown. I think 4 seconds and 40 likes to go. Oh my goodness, I think it's going to be really close. Come on, 3,000. For those of you who don't know, LA Flights, we get so many waves and shine the light moments from the Lufthansa flight crews. We have so many friends at Lufthansa, and they frequently shine the light with their 747s. They like to surprise LA Flights. And, you know, after we see them blink the landing lights while taxiing, they message me and say, "Hey, Peter, you know, did you see our lights?" And I'm like, "Whoa, yeah, that's you guys." So Lufthansa loves to give the waves and shine the lights moments for LA Flights Live. So that's very exciting. A big thank you to our friends in Lufthansa. And just in the nick of time, are you ready? We crossed 3K, 3,000 likes. Goal complete. In the nick of time. All right, big 777. This one, GE90s, powering up, flying to Taipei. Flight lasting around 12 hours. have 2 more A380s coming in. We have 1 Emirates and 1 Korean. Today's one of these special days that we'll have 2 Korean A380s here at LAX.
Hopefully more regularly.
Right? Hopefully.
Soon.
Yes, hopefully soon. So today we were supposed to have a 747-8 perform Korean 11, a super for today's flight. And the Korean arrival happening a little after 2 p.m. between 2 and 3 p.m. will be the last plane for today's episode.
Is that Asiana?
Let's see, where is it, Josh?
The sound.
Could be. Hold on. No, it's not.
Has it taken off yet?
Not yet. On taxiway Alpha, Asiana 201 in the south side on taxiway Alpha. We're going to be zooming into that A380 in just a few moments. In the meantime, we're going to be zooming into the plain Jane Italian instead of the dazzling blue livery that we love here at the LA Flights channel. We have a plain Jane, but hey, listen, it's ETA, and I'll take ETA any day of the week. I prefer one. I prefer this one.
Over nothing.
Over nothing. So we have 1, 2, 3 heading for the runway for departure. We have Allegiant, we have a little E175, and we have a Delta 737. The Delta in the special livery Sky Team.
There it is.
4157, I'm with 24 left line on runway.
There goes Allegiant. Let's see where this one is flying to. And by the way, Asiana is lining up on runway 25 left. We're going to be zooming into that south side departure in just a bit. Allegiant flying to Cincinnati. We have a 737 Alaska touching down right now, flying in from Seattle, Washington.
4157 on accelerator.
Let me know whenever the Asiana starts going.
Yep. Line up and wait for Asiana.
Short of runway 24 left at Alpha.
It looks like Asiana is waiting for this north side departure.
Runway 24 right, clear the line.
Okay, clear to land, Air Canada 5.
There you go, quick rotate, E175. We're heading where? San Jose, California. On the roll, Josh. Get ready.
Okay.
Asiana on the roll. Should be lifting off, you know where. Yep. All right, so we have Asiana 201. Joshua thinks that it's going to be lifting off right around this area.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty heavy.
And I agree with him. Let's take a look. A journey covering 6,000 nautical miles. Right now traveling at 160 knots. There you go. Lift off at 165 knots, going straight into the clouds. What a shame. And we're gonna go to the Canadians. Cool Max coming in. Air Canada 552. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome back. You an elite member. And you have a red plane, meaning that you have been a paying member in the past. Welcome back to the paying membership. Steven, very nice. Goodness. All right, we'll silence that. The scanner says, don't listen to me. Did we say where that 737 is heading? Let's take a look. This one is flying to New Orleans. Delta's 11:15. And just a few minutes ago, we saw a Blue Breeze, right? Breeze, an A220 flight to New Orleans. So we have, it looks like 2 daily flights to New Orleans, Louisiana. Still waiting for that Delta 737.
Yeah, I guess it's waiting for some south side departures.
Yeah, that's what it's waiting for. Let's see, we have Alaska 6 flying to Reagan National, a south side departure. Let's see, we have American 26 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda Airport in Japan, a 9-hour, 20-minute flight. 787-8 arrives in about 7 minutes right now over Santa Monica, California. And American should be a north-south arrival. Finally getting a move on that one. New Orleans, the destination. Hey Josh, can we zoom into the emergency vehicles at Terminal 1? We still have 2 fire engines right next to a 737 at Terminal 1. Unknown reason for this. Look at that. There were 3. Actually, there were 4 emergency vehicles around that area. Now there's only 2. Looks like whatever the situation it was, it's under control. 787 now, the next plane, pushing from Tom Bradley International. The next one up for the plane spotting episode here on LA Flights, we have On the Pone. This one, Japan bound.
And we have Air France pushing back right now.
Yes, look at this. That is an elegant A350-900. You know, I said the following when this one arrived. I'm not a big fan of the Euro White. You know me, right? You know the host of LA Flights. I like the crazy. Let's see. I like the crazy. For example, the Condor, the green stripes. Crazy equals good in my book. So surprisingly, I say that this is, I think, one of my favorite liveries on the A350. Air France. It just looks different. It just looks really good with that livery. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Euro White. I like the crazy, but Air France certainly not crazy, right? Very professional Euro White. I like it. One of my favorite A350 liveries.
Let's see a little update.
Yeah, go for it.
Captain Ken.
So Captain Ken.
Right.
So Captain Ken was involved. Involved in a race with JetBlue 1515, right?
Yeah. So Captain Ken. He departed 5 minutes after JetBlue 1515.
Okay.
They're both heading to SFO. They both took off from JFK.
Who's winning?
You know, Captain Ken, he was catching up there for a bit.
Oh no, don't tell me.
But, all done. Loud A321 there. But,
come on,
Captain Ken, unfortunately, slowing down right now.
Come on, Captain Ken.
Slowing down, it doesn't look good. There, JetBlue says, on flight radar, JetBlue, it says arriving in 40 minutes.
Okay.
For Captain Ken, Delta 779 says 42 minutes to arrive.
42 minutes to
So
arrive.
they're
My
gonna
goodness.
they're gonna be back to back. It doesn't look good for Captain Ken,
Tell
flight
him to-
Delta 779.
So Joshua, listen, text him. Speed up. My goodness. Captain Ken's gonna have like a whole bunch of messages on his phone after he arrives and removes airplane mode. He's gonna have a whole bunch of messages by the Catman. Captain Ken, speed up already, man. We're rooting for you, even though Captain Ken is a staunch supporter of Team Josh.
I think everyone's part of Captain Ken team.
All right, it looks like as of right now, JetBlue 1515 is winning the race against Delta 779. Our friend Captain Ken, the captain of Delta 779. Hit the gas already, come on. Fire Talker Banana Super Sticker, yes, we did have a banana plane. Joshua was giving us the updates of the race between Captain Ken and JetBlue 1515. We could not zoom in to the banana plane, but it briefly passed in front of the cameras. Thank you, Bally Cats. And of course, Kevin 757. You guys are awesome. So we have Kevin and we have Lotus G1, part of the Banana Club. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We're gonna zoom into the Dreamliner now. That one flying to Japan, flying to Tokyo's Narita Airport.
And the bulldozer.
Yes.
Or the... Yeah, that's a bulldozer.
Yeah, that's a bulldozer. That's where, that's them tearing up Taxiway Echo, getting all this construction happening. That's the reason. All this construction is the reason why all the A380s are leaving via the south. Should be done. Construction should be done around middle of August. And we'll have more regular scheduled shows from Bath Bridge once that construction is over. I think the French A350, let's see, Joshua adjusting the tripod there.
Yeah, just a little, it's done now.
And then we're gonna zoom in. I think we're gonna zoom into Air France, the very elegant, very stylish A350-900. Oh no, let's say we have butterflies, yes? JetBlue is descending. Oh no, Captain Ken.
It's gotta be neck and neck. Oh no.
What's up?
Captain Ken looks like he's going a little to the south, vectoring a little to the south.
My
and losing
goodness.
a lot of distance there.
Josh, whatever.
How's it going?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah, hey.
Can I give a shout out to somebody?
Sure.
It's her birthday on Wednesday. I just want to give her a little shout out. Can I do that?
Yeah, go for it. What's the name?
Vicky Hall,
Let's see, Peter. Looks like there's a fan here.
Armin, and Liz.
Yeah, all right, hold on.
Let's see a little update with Captain Ken. We touched on it for a bit.
Love you guys. Watching you guys right now. They stop everything just to watch you guys. But you're usually on the other side, so you watch the big place.
Most of the time, yeah.
You like when people flash you guys.
Yeah. Oh, look at this, Super 1. just yet. We just had a viewer come over here. He's gonna go say hi to the camera.
Alright, that should be good. Okay, so, oh my goodness. Yeah, if you want. Okay, so I'll just hold it like this. Okay. So what's your name? Armin.
Do we have a viewer here?
Yes, we have a viewer here. Listen, okay, so we have Armand. Yes, your mic is live. Go for it.
Yes, I'd just like to give a big shout out and a happy early birthday to Vicky on behalf of Armin and Liz, her daughter. And you guys, I know you guys watch them all the time. You love them, and you like when they turn their lights on.
Yeah, there you go. Very
Yeah,
nice.
they shine the light.
You guys do a great job. You guys go to different airports too.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, my friend.
you.
Thank you.
guys. All right.
Happy birthday vibes on the live chat, everybody. Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you.
Amazing to see the viewers out here. So special happy birthday to you. Fill the chat with the happy birthday emoji. Go for it, everybody.
Early happy birthday.
Yeah, early happy birthday. Let's see this one right here.
Loving to shine the light.
Yeah, right? We love that. Shine the lights. Thank you. Thank you. And let's see, happy birthday vibes on the chat right now. It's so exciting to see the entire LA Flights family. Hey, listen, are you ready? Message from a viewer right now. So let's see, let's take a look. You know, we have so we have Captain Ken, right, in a race with JetBlue. And actually, we have a viewer right now saying, you know, I wish I could find the message right now.
Nice lineup to depart right now.
So listen, so the viewer saying that, you know, pilots don't really pay attention to the races, you know.
I don't know.
You know, they're not really interested. It's just us, you know, going crazy about the race between Delta and JetBlue. Listen, we've heard from the pilots themselves. We've heard from Captain Ken himself. They really do pay attention to these races, okay? And they are tracking everything, and it's and they really are in a race. They actually pay attention to that. So it's not just the host and the cameraman over here getting all excited about the crazy one more race.
No, the pilots, they're a competitive bunch.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the message right now, but I can't find it. But they actually pay attention to these type of things. All right, let's say we have Southwest, we have All Nippon, we have Air France. And it looks like the Brits have arrived in the south side, the A350-1000. Sadly, runway 25 left. Delta 2831 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. We're gonna go to the Japanese now. Dreamliner All Nippon flying to Tokyo's Narita Airport in Japan. 787-9. And let's see, the French will be lining up, I believe. Lining up on 25 left.
1511 from Victor, back taxi on the runway 24 left. Runway 24 left on the full length, line up and wait. Okay, on 24 left by Victor, but back taxi for full length on West District.
Look at this. We have Qantas.
Yes, hold on a minute.
Where's this coming from?
Qantas 17, that's an extra flight from Sydney today. 787-9, 13-hour flight, right behind the Brits.
And there's Speedbird going on taxiway Lima.
And it looks like the Canadians are back taxiing on the runway. 24 left. They're letting the Canadians go. It's going to do a little UE right now. 180.
Take off 24 left, left. Dallas 924 Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. 24 left, Skywest 924 Whiskey.
There goes WestJet. We'll see if we have Air France leave up next, or if the tower's gonna let the smaller planes behind the A350 to go first.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So we'll see what happens. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes behind the Air France. We have some of them right next to the terminal as well. And I think we're going to zoom in now to the next arrival. We have Qatar, excuse me, Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic 1000 variant of the A350s. 10-hour, 24-minute flight for this one.
1511, turn right, heading 271. Right turn, heading 271 west. 2735, heavy Airbus 350 short tunnel.
Oh, there you go. The French are lining up.
1575, I would say hold short of Echo 7. Hold short of Echo 7, over 1575. Extra 1511, contact for departure. Departure now. Extra 73, heavy on accelerator. Desert 7 Bravo Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Short 24 left Alpha Alpha.
All right, we're going to stay with the French.
We'll see. Air France, they have a very aggressive rotation. And I think there's always a chance for a rocket launch for the A350.
Yeah, we'll see if they do that right now.
There Goes off France.
4 right. 2540, hello, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 75, 123. France 070, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. On departure to 53, is flipping.
Okay, the next one up. Let's take a look. This one is flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada. Delta's 11:58. Let's see, I think we might have an opportunity to go for the arrival. I think Josh was zooming out, and we're going to go for the arrival. We have JetBlue 2735 flying in from San Francisco, a 55-minute flight.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1158.
Last second corrections there, trying to get it into the onto the center line.
1575, runway 24 left, and I
And once again, this one is the one flying to Vegas, Las Vegas.
707, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, this way 75 extra Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, short 4 left. Alpha Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65. Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, 0.65, 719.
Let's go take a look at what landed in the south.
Oh, wow. Let's see. We have Air New Zealand 6 flying in from Auckland, an 11-hour, 10-minute flight. Air New Zealand 6, Big 777, and on the left-hand side of your screen, we have Philippine Airlines. You'll see it in just a bit. Taxiing southbound on taxiway Kilo.
And do you want some bad news?
What's up?
Captain Ken.
Tell us. Oh, my goodness.
Right now, he is right behind JetBlue 1515.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And no chance of overtaking.
All right, there you go.
The only
Captain.
chance is to go around from JetBlue.
There you go.
And that is it.
All right, that's what happens when you're Team Josh instead of Team Peter. You get to lose to your to JetBlue.
That's not fair. Come on.
Captain Ken, my goodness.
A valiant effort.
Losing the race to San Francisco. My goodness. All right, let's go for the arrival. We have JetBlue touching down right in front of us. JetBlue 523 flying in from New York City. JFK vibes.
Oh, yeah.
The
Listen
whale.
to that.
Whale sound. I like that.
And we have the 737 Delta Airlines on the roll.
Flying to Seattle, Washington, Delta's 1575. And big one, Dreamliner 787-10 flying where? Flying to Newark. United Airlines 2614. Delta action. Let's zoom in to this Delta. This one is heading where? Delta's heading to Salt Lake City. Delta 1647. And thank you so much to the Travelin' Maverick letting us know. Let's see, for the coffee. Air New Zealand was rated the best airlines in the world, beating others for 2023. 20 days until I fly to the Philippines with EVA Air. No, listen, Air New Zealand, a brilliant airline. Thank you so much to Travelin' Maverick, and safe flight to the Philippines.
Peter.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the controller was Team Peter.
Yeah,
for
right?
Captain Ken.
Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh my goodness. The approach, the tower, everyone was Team Peter there on the Condor debate, making Captain Ken lose. Making, you know, if Captain Ken lost, right? So that means Team Josh lost.
By association?
Yep, of course.
You know, I'll stick by Captain Ken. I'll stick by him with the loss.
734 12 on that elevator, wind 24 left, let's take off. Take off 24 left, right now.
Okay, let's say we have a little E-175 lined up on the runway. We have this one flying to San Francisco, SFO.
5609.
We also have Virgin Atlantic taxiing southbound on Papa, but I think we're going to stay with the one on the takeoff roll. And once again, this one flying to San Francisco. That one SFO bound. Let's say a little wobbly there on departure.
Look at that.
I saw that.
A little bit.
As it
Maybe catching a little wake.
Possibly. And we have the Dreamliner 787 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda Airport. We saw this one arrive about 15 minutes ago.
Southwest, 5677, only turn with 24 left minus away. 24 left line of way.
And it looks like we have the SkyWest CRJ flying to Reading. There you go, quick rotate. CRJ will track the rate of climb. This one possibly might be a rocket launch.
Southwest 5677 on M Delray, with 24 left there for takeoff. On M Delray, 24 left for takeoff, Southwest 5677.
All right, the little E-175 up next. Let's see, getting a little, just a few last-second corrections, that's all. Getting it into the center line, we have SkyWest 3887 flying in from Sacramento, California.
75609, Southwest, so follow the
I don't think Southwest was cleared for takeoff, right?
No, not yet. We're listening for the takeoff, but no, we're not. And listen, we're gonna have another round of busy departures. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 wanting to leave on 24 left. It's been a busy day for the traffic jams here in the north side. This is what, round 20 or something of the latest backup, the latest traffic jam?
It's been traffic jam the entire day. One big continuous traffic jam.
You know something? We're gonna have to tell someone, like a loyal viewer or something, to keep track of how many departures we have in front of the cameras, right? Today would have been one of the days with the most departures, I think, here at LAX. I mean, it's been non-stop. I mean, you're the cameraman, right? You're the one panning the camera from arrival to departure to taxi. I mean, you're the one who knows best. What do you think? I mean, it's been a busy day, right? With all the arrivals, all the departures.
I mean, I don't think I've stopped moving the entire day.
And listen, we're going on a healthy 7 hours, everybody. Listen.
6
hours, 30 minutes. We're getting close to the 7-hour mark of the live show. Getting close to 7 hours. 2 for 1 special. I'll take that any day of the week. We have SkyWest 4652 flying in from Haley. A 1 hour, 54-minute flight. Haley in, just in case you're wondering, in Idaho. It's to the east of Boise, Idaho. Cody McCarthan celebrating 8 months with the channel. Thank you so much, my friend, for celebrating with LA Flights. Amazing stream. Keep up the good work and the friendly vibes. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for being part of the membership family. Very nice. Josh, look at this. So we have that Delta, right?
Yeah.
Your call if you want to pan the camera over to it. We have a couple of planes on taxiway Lima, and I think one of them might be heading north for departure.
All right, we'll get to departure and then we'll go take a look at those.
Copy that. Area 320, this one. Flying where? Flying to San Francisco. That's another SFO-bound flight. Listen, even Captain Ken is going to SFO. I think we should go there too, no?
I want to.
We'll see what happens.
I'll tell you that.
We also want to go to different 20 other places, so we'll see what happens.
You do have a point there. I mean, I want to go to lots of different airports.
Right?
It's the hard part of choosing which one.
All right, so that is Air Tahiti Nui. That's the one that was heading northbound on taxiway Lima on Delta now and heading to the north runway for departure. Looks like finally, my goodness, remember Terminal 1? We had like a couple of emergency vehicles. They're finally being released. So we're gonna stay with that Air Tahiti Nui. Now look at these. These are the 2 fire trucks that were at Terminal 1. They were there for like a good 45 minutes. No, Josh?
A while. A good amount of time.
A good while. And finally being released. I don't know what happened there. Something at Terminal 1. At one point, there was 4 fire engines at Terminal 1. Southwest Airlines getting a move on. This one flying to Phoenix. Wow, look at that. Quick rotate. And we have Yanis celebrating 2 months of channel membership. Thank you for the amazing stream. Greetings from Germany. Very nice. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you, Yanis. 2 months, here's to many, many, many more. Scandinavia now pushing. A350 should head north. We're gonna go for the E175, stealing the spotlight from Scandinavian. This one flying to San Diego, California. Did we talk about the flights, how much it costs to fly to San Diego? It's not that much.
Isn't that the... I always feel like you always keep us in suspense with that one.
Okay, so the LAX to San Diego flight, I'm going to pick random dates, right? It's not that much money to fly. And listen, how far is the drive? It's like a 2-hour drive, isn't it?
2 hours? Sure.
From LAX, 2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours.
So let's see, random dates being generated. Let's see, we leave August 17th and come back to Los Angeles August 20th. Not that much money. How much money do you think, Josh?
$150. Round trip, right?
Round trip.
$150.
Per person, economy. Jeez, it's a lot of money.
Is it? Really?
For example, the E175 that we just saw leave, right? For the random dates, almost 400 buckaroos.
What?
Almost 400 bucks for the flight that we just
And we're
saw.
talking economy.
Economy. Forget about it. Economy.
And forget about saving time. It's not saving time. I mean, if you drive there, I mean, it's much easier, I think, and it's about the same time. I'm pretty sure.
400 bucks. My goodness. Now
Because,
listen.
you know, you get to the airport, you know, you have to wait, security, we've talked about that before. Then, you know, you're not going to be in the airport. You need to rent a car. Unless someone's picking you up, but, I mean, that's different circumstances.
$400 for the flight that we just left. For the one that we just saw leave. Now listen, if you take an earlier flight, Josh, now this is the kicker, if you leave, let's say, on United, operated by SkyWest, 8:29 a.m. departure, 130 bucks.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not
What
too
time?
bad. It's an early morning flight with United.
Early morning?
United, operated by SkyWest, 138 bucks. It's Delta when it gets pricey, my goodness. There's a few Delta flights that are a little cheaper. For example, the 5:11 p.m. flight, $278. But if you want to leave at 1:24, so the one that we just saw leave, $378. That's a lot of money.
And, you know, not including rent a car.
Not including rent a car, not
And-
including taxes and fees.
Oh,
That's going to be a
man.
little bit more too. So I'd rather just drive. I mean, 400 bucks.
I love flying, but, I mean, I do love driving too, and I rather drive. How long is the flight?
It's a 1-hour flight, but listen, okay.
1 hour?
On paper, it's 1 hour, but that flight is done in 30 minutes. Fire Talker with the banana super sticker. Very nice. Fire Talker. And let's see. I'm guessing we saw a banana. Oh, goodness. Fire Talker, thank you so much. All access VIP here at the LA Flights channel. And I'm pretty sure the one that you're talking about, Fire Talker, parking at the West Gates right now.
And that San Diego flight, you're not even getting to cruising altitudes, are you?
No way. No way. I mean, that's 20,000 feet, I think. That's it. If that. Josh Cam. You see the Josh Cam blocker?
Ah, the shade.
E175 flying in from Reno, Nevada. Very nice. Little Avianca. Finally pushing back. Where is she going? Little Avianca flying to San Salvador today. That's an Airbus A320. That's flight number 523. Now, Little Avianca, 14 years of age, delivered back in June of 2009. May she have a safe flight.
Let's see, an update with Captain Ken.
Yeah, what's up?
Delta 779, JFK to SFO. Number 2 for arrival. Trailing the
JetBlue.
rival JetBlue 1515.
Team Josh losing. Are you ready, Josh?
Yes.
Captain Kim would have landed 5 minutes earlier than JetBlue.
Hey, you know what? It was a valiant effort, Captain Ken. We'll take the defeat like a man.
Well, listen, I don't even know if Captain Kim of Lufthansa is Team Peter, by the way, regarding the Condor, but I'm gonna be eating my words one day when we ask him, and he turns out to be Team Josh. Goodness. But as of right, listen, if I don't know he's not Team Peter, he's Team Peter. So once I find out the truth, then okay, he can go to whatever camp he wants. But as of right now, Captain Kim, Team Peter.
I don't agree with that.
I agree with that. It's all right. You don't have to agree, Josh. I agree with it. I'm the boss, after all.
I have control of the camera. I could turn it off.
Oh, goodness. All right. Okay, we have the little E175 flying in from El Paso, Texas. SkyWest 4876. Sadly, Scandinavian heading south for departure.
There goes Scandinavian.
Yeah, there you go, heading to the south.
Do we have an ETA on Emirates? I'm pretty sure that's the next stupor, right?
Alpha Alpha cross only 24 left ground point 65. Alpha cross 24 left over ground point 65, 4876.
Speeder takes a quick water break. Let's see, Emirates A380. Let's see where you are. Let's see, the Emirates Super. As I take a look at my cheat sheets. Very strange. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's, let's see, flying over my dad's house right now. Emirates 215 arrives in 31 minutes.
Oh, it's not going the
California? No. The North California? No, it's not.
Yeah, that one?
No, it's not. Over, went over Las Vegas, crossed over California, over the Mojave Desert, flying over Victorville, Apple Valley, then the Inland Empire. So Emirates 215 arrives in 31 minutes. And get ready, we're going to have another A380 arrive. It's going to be Korean 11. Was supposed to be a 747 today. Last minute equipment change. We're going to have an A380. Two more arriving in front of us.
We have an E175 on the roll.
Medford in Oregon. Alaska, what is it? Horizon 2133. It's right next to the California-Oregon border. And we have Carolyn Crowder. Welcome to first class membership today. I thank you so much for renewing your membership, Carolyn. And welcome to the LA Flights family, the LA Flights membership family. Hey, look at this. Okay, so Carolyn, who just renewed the membership, my great husband gave this membership for my birthday.
Oh, wow.
Carolyn, are you ready? Listen, this is how he treats the LA Flights AvGeek family. Get ready. The LA Flights family about to send a happy birthday vibes emoji in honor of your special day. Come on, everybody. Fill the chat with happy birthday vibes
So
to
nice.
Carolyn. And hey, listen, a shout out to your great husband. Now that is a gift. Thank you, Carolyn. And thank you to the great husband. Very nice. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday vibes. All right, the KLM facing north. We have a Delta A321. We have Little Avianca heading to the runway as well to depart.
Let's see, last update with Captain Ken. Even though he lost, doing a safe arrival.
Very nice. All right.
On 28 right.
Okay, very nice. Captain Ken landing safely.
Avianca up next.
Flying to San Salvador. Little Avianca. Leaving on time, by the way. Leaving, I think, 3 minutes early. And by the way, I love that. The entire LA Flights family erupting right now with the happy birthday vibes. Carolyn gifted a membership by her great husband for her birthday. Very nice. Happy birthday vibes. There she goes, little Avianca on her way to Central America. We have Ann Wilson. Get ready. Slice of cake. Delicious cake. Homemade as well, right? Thank you so much, Ann. And we have Colleen Swenson. So happy to see you back on the 24s. Listen, we've missed this location like crazy. It has been action-packed the entire show since morning. We started at 7 a.m. We're about to cross 7 hours live. It's been a long show today. Listen, how about this, my friends? Can we cross 3,500 likes before the top of the hour? We are 4 minutes away from crossing the 2 p.m. hour. 2 p.m. is going to be amazing. We're going to have we're going to have Emirates A380. We're going to have the second Korean Air A380 flight. 3,500 likes. It's 200 away, and we have 4 minutes to cross 3,500. Thank you, Ulrich, sending us a 12 euro super chat this afternoon. Greetings from Munich. Always great fun to see your channel, to watch your channel. Thank you, Ulrich. Thank you so much for watching. And your flight from Munich arrives, I think, a little after 3 p.m., right, Josh? Around 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, whenever the
Lufthansa,
747 leaves.
Thank you, Ulrich. Welcome to Southern California. As we have Airtime Irish celebrating 5 months with channel membership. It's good to be back on the 24s, although the 25s were great. Hey, when are you coming to Dublin? Oh my goodness, that's a good question. I don't know when, my friend. Listen, I wish I could go. I could be there tomorrow. I wish many things. Next arrival, who do we have? Next arrival, we have Alaska 1444 flying in from Seattle, Washington. And I'm noticing right now that we have the Polish on taxiway Lima. That means they arrived on the south runway, flying in from Warsaw. And we're going to be taking a look at a blue Dreamliner 787-10, biggest of the Dreamliners after the arrival. Getting close to 3,500, everybody. Let's see, we are 115 away from crossing the goal of 35. Get this. We only have, as of right now, 40 seconds left to cross 3,500 before the top of the hour. Now it's only 30 seconds. Hit the like, everybody. 115. How close can we get to 3,500 before the top of the hour? It's a lightning push. Only if you haven't done so. Only 1 like per account is allowed on YouTube. If you haven't done so, hit the like. Help us cross 3,500. Now 10 seconds away. Illinois 1 livery commencing its taxi, a 737 Southwest.
Let's go take a look.
Flying to Oakland, California. All right, the time is now. I am refreshing my page. We need 50 more likes. I'm refreshing the page. Time is up. Do we send goal complete? Did we cross 3,500? I'm refreshing it now. I'll let you know. And there goes KLM from taxiway Delta to Echo.
And the Southwest Illinois 1 livery will be lining up and waiting.
Okay, line up and wait. Turn and burn. Turn and burn, get ready. Clear for takeoff. Making that turn aggressive. Come on. Hit the gas. Punch it.
Oh, yeah.
Turn and burn for
That was good.
special livery. Illinois 1 Southwest flying to Oakland, California.
Approved. Will you be talking to Santa Monica?
All right, line up and wait for KLM.
Can we solve a small problem at
Oh.
6 KLM 602 will need about 1 or 2 minutes. KLM 602 heavy, hold short and then we 24 left and then tires ready.
Ah,
Okay,
wow.
we'll go on way and we'll call you back KLM 602.
Okay, so KLM just
Slight
reported
problem.
they have, and I quote, slight problem.
2786, contact with departure. It looks like 76.
I hope it's 1 or 2 minutes.
So they have a slight problem, their words, slight problem. Now, if they would have said, you know, a passenger's walking around, then they would have said, hey, we have a passenger walking around, but they said a slight problem. I wonder what that could be. Needing a couple minutes.
And I think if it was a numbers thing,
They would have said numbers.
they would have said we still need to do numbers.
1515, our KLM's not ready. Can you make Echo 7 right there? Yes, if we back taxi. 1515, affirmative. Runway 24 left on Echo 7, back taxi and line up and wait. Alright, line up and wait, 24 left and Echo 7 back.
All right, there you go. 737 is going to back taxi on 24 left and do a UE. So 737 will enter, will make a right on 24 left. And when it gets to the beginning of the runway, we'll do a 180 to line up. So we're going to hear if KLM gives any reason, any more explanation regarding the problem they're having.
498 LA tower, with 24 right, clear to land. 494 right, that's 498. Okay, I'm 602 is ready for departure.
All right, KLM's ready.
1515 on outbound radar, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1515, clear for takeoff, 24 left. KLM 602, heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wing. Line up and wing, 24 left, KLM 602.
We have Southwest. Who do we have? Flying to Lihui.
And you said KLM's ready?
Yes, lining up as we speak. The Blue Dreamliner 787-10 flying back to Amsterdam, lining up after a problem, causing about a couple minute delay. Not that bad.
Let's see, do we have an update with Emirates? Is it close?
Let's take a look. Oh yes, very close. Emirates 215 over Whittier here in Southern California, arriving in 6 minutes.
6 minutes. It's almost here.
It's almost here, everybody. And listen, 2 A380s. So we have 1 Emirates arriving in 6 minutes, north side arrival, landing in front of our cameras. And we'll have Korean 11, another A380, arrive in about, let's see, I think it's about 30 minutes. Let's take a look.
Very Echo, so what are your intentions now?
55 minutes.
Traffic at your 1 o'clock, 1 mile, 600 feet northwest down. Tap in now. Leaving the library space. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
And thank you so much, Patty, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to First Class. I appreciate your membership. Thank you so much.
Hear that?
What's up?
That wasn't a go around, was it? Or was that a departure?
Oh, let's see. I think that was a departure. Let me take a look.
KLM 602 Heavy, 1260 at 12. RNAV Gallery, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Let's take off 24 left.
Yeah, it was a departure.
KLM 602.
All right, let's see. KLM, clear for takeoff. We might have a 2-for-1 special with a Delta 757 coming into land right now. KLM has to get a move on ASAP. No, it's not on time.
Yeah.
Come on, KLM.
7.5 coming in a little too high.
Jeez. All right. Almost a 2-for-1 special. What do you think? Can we get both of them? KLM could have gotten a little, could have gotten off the line a little quicker, and we'd have had a spectacular 2-for-1 special.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Left Alpha Alpha, short of 24 left, Delta 498.
Okay, Southwest Airlines lining up. And
602 Heavy, contact Ocala Park, we'll see you. Step of the departure today, KLM 602.
okay, just don't want to interrupt the ATC tower there. So we have Qatar, an A350-1000 flying downwind, arriving in 6 minutes. And Behemoth of the Skies, number 3 for arrival.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, short up, 17 and 79. Super, Roger. Alpha Alpha is approved as well.
Emirates is close, right?
Oh yeah, number 2.
Okay.
Number 2 for arrival.
I think we can start seeing it.
24 left, ground 65, Delta 498. Delta 4633, keep your speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65, Delta 4633. Delta 2840, contact Hillcat apart today. 2846.
All right, everybody, it's time to spam the chat with the King of the Skies. Go for it. It's going to be a lot of sound. Get ready. A lot of incredible sound coming up in just a few minutes.
Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground 0.65 for Delta 2828.
All right, let's see the A380 getting a little closer, only a few seconds away from touching down a flight lasting 15 hours, 50 minutes. This is the second longest A380 route in the entire world, Dubai to LAX.
And this is A380 number 4.
Yes,
Right?
number 4. And listen, we're going to
The
have
fourth one we've seen.
one more A380 arriving in about 50 minutes. Korean 11 was supposed to be a 747-8. Today, a Super, a behemoth of the skies, 50 minutes away. Emirates, the 4th A380, Korean, the 5th, for today's incredible plane spotting special. All right, everybody, spam the chat, A380 emoji, go for it, a lot of hype. 10 out of 10 in the sound, 10 out of 10 in the smooth touchdown department as well. E. Peterson, are you ready? Big thank you.
12, Super Airbus 380 preceded you, caution wave turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Letting the tower pass, guys. E. Peterson, nice to have you back with us.
Echo Super, cross runway 24 left at Bravo Bravo, contact ground 0.65.
Welcome back to the channel. E. Peterson has been watching the channel for a very long time. Long-time viewer, a long-time member in the Golden Plane Squadron. A $38 tip. That is a massive A380 tip. Thank you so much, E. Peterson.
And I'm pretty sure I remember hearing you say that Qatar's coming up next, right?
Should be, yes. This is it. Let's see. It's still about a minute away from touchdown. A lot of sound. It's going to look pretty cool. Can't wait. We have Mark Harkin, 4 months of channel membership, saying hello from Scotland. Welcome to Southern California, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to Southern California. Very nice. we're going to stay with the A350 1000, flying in all the way from Doha.
041 heavy, heli tower wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. I said 1101, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Caution weight turbulence, waiting for a heavy 777 out the other side. Line up and wait, check mark for west 6, number 1. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna stay with it. Let's see a little bit of wing condensation forming on the A350 1000, just a little bit. I'll take it any day of the week. 17th longest flight in the entire world. Journey covering 8,300 nautical miles, and flying right behind, we have a CRJ, and flying behind the CRJ, we have a 777-300 ER. And we have Allegiant Maniac celebrating 5 months of channel membership. Love watching the planes land at LAX. We'll try to visit you in August before my semester starts. Also from my house, I can see the planes go to LAX. Allegiant Maniac.
Try 19 Lima heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
If you ever do make it out here, my friend, listen, never hesitate. If you see two crazy brothers chanting one more plane, you know who you know who they're gonna be, right? If you see two brothers chanting one more plane, don't hesitate to come up and say hi. We'll have some stickers for you. And who knows, maybe an LA flight chat. I'm still waiting for a big merch order. I always love to spread out a little bit of good vibes with the merch. At the very least, some stickers.
Dust picking up.
Yep.
Guessing the wind's picking up a little?
Yeah, the wind's picking up. I think, let's take a look at the flight radar. Let's see what are the wind speeds right now. So we have winds 260 at 14 knots. And we have SkyWest 4889 flying in from Sacramento, California. All right, get ready. Let's see. I think CRJ, I think we're going to have the A380 Emirates on taxiway Echo right now.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at this. North side taxi for this one. North side. By the way, some good sounds coming from the CRJ. Some good sounds coming from that one. Jen, I'm going to put your message right as we see the very special plane of today's episode. We have Jen in Honolulu. We have seen so many Hawaiian-bound flights today. Thank you, Jen. And also listen to Kai in Hawaii, bringing us the good Hawaiian vibes to today's show. Thank you, guys. Brilliant moderators here at the LA Flights channel. Jen gifting 1 membership. And gifting Fogs 11 FOGS. And we're gonna go to the 777. This one Saudi flying in from Jeddah. And there goes Turkish flying back to Istanbul. My goodness, Josh, are you ready?
Yes.
Do you,
What happened?
Do you want to know something surprising regarding the channel members?
Okay.
We are 28 memberships away from crossing the century mark.
Really?
28
I didn't know it was that close.
from the big century mark. I wasn't expecting it today. 28 memberships away from, goodness, 100. And listen, it's a streak nowadays. Every single time that we're going live, we're crossing the century mark. Can we cross the century mark today? Can that streak keep going?
That's true, though. It is a streak, isn't it?
You know, we love the streaks here at the LA Flies channel.
I don't even remember the last time we didn't get 100 memberships.
Listen,
I mean, I really can't wait to start premiering the new emojis that are in the works.
which one's the next one? I think Penalty Box.
Penalty box, Cool Max.
Cool Max, celebrating the 737 Max.
I wanna see if I had a Bruce Campbell emoji. He deserves one.
Absolutely, he is the co-host of the frequent co-host here at the LA Flies channel. Let's see. Fire Talker gifting 1 membership to the LA Flies channel. Now we need 27. The countdown is on. Listen, we're nearing the end of today's episode. The end of the show will happen whenever we have the Korean 11 arrive. It's going to be a super Michael Johnson becoming a channel member. Look at that. That's a rare bird. We normally have the 777s from Taiwan. Today, the A350. And Fire Talker, thank you so much, my friend. Who else do we have? Look at this. We have Captain Ken. We were tracking.
Captain Ken.
Are you ready? We were tracking your flight, Delta 779, the epic race from New York to San Francisco, a battle against you and JetBlue 1515. My goodness, I thought
man, that was a valiant flight. It was a valiant flight.
I thought Captain Ken was going to punch it. Hit the gas. Captain Ken, very happy to know that you landed safely at San Francisco. Good to have you with us. And we have Tony gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights house. The countdown is on. What is it now? 26, right? 26 channel memberships. Goodness. Thank you, Tony. Good vibes, my friend. Hey, let's fill the chat. Are you ready? Let's fill the chat with the Captain Ken emoji. Make that chat go crazy. Captain Ken.
Imagine that. Right before he took off from JFK, he was in the chat. And now that he landed, back in the chat.
The LA Flights family loves you, Captain Ken. Are you ready? Let's show how much we love Captain Ken here at the LA Flights channel. Make that chat go crazy. Fill it with Captain Ken. Are you ready, Ballycat, with the 5 memberships gifted to the channel. 21 memberships to go until we cross the century mark. It is an incredible countdown. Thank you, Ballycats. The incredible Banana Club here at the LA Flights channel. And we have Six Skis. Yes? Am I pronouncing this name right? Six Skis. Oh my goodness. Transit agency gifted 1 membership to the LA Flights channel as I do my absolute best. Thank you so much, my friend. That's 20. Steve. Now, that's an easy name to pronounce. I'll take that any day of the week. Gifted by Sickies. Oh my goodness.
How's it spelled?
Hold on. S-Y-K-S-Y.
Siski.
No, there's no S before the K. You see, you're struggling as well. Josh was struggling today. 60, yeah. I think so, right? Sick C. I'll take it any day of the week. All right, we'll drop it. Who else do we have? We have Mark Lucas sending a $5 super chat. Condor now flying from Boston to Germany. They would get there faster if they finished painting the plane. And as we let the arrival pass Mark, believe it or not, they finished painting the plane. It's meant to look like a candy cane. Come on, Mark. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 membership. Good to have you back with us, Brian. Are you ready? 1 membership legend coming back to the channel. We have Jason Knox. Gifted by Brian Lloyd today. Thank you, Brian. The 1 membership legend makes another appearance today. Who do we have? We have Ferdinand sending a 5 membership milestone. Excuse me, 5 memberships. I've been talking for 7 hours. Ferdinand gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights house. We appreciate that. Thank you, Ferdinand. Thank you for helping LA Flights. Talking about Condor, are you ready? MJ. That's it. 100 memberships done.
Wow.
MJ,
Really?
listen, gifting 20 memberships to the LA Flights channel. By the way, that A380 is still taxiway Kilo.
I think it was waiting for 100 memberships.
Emirates waiting for 100 memberships. MJ helping us cross the line. That's it. 100 memberships.
Wow, MJ.
Listen, I think we're like at 105 or something, thanks to MJ. 108. That's amazing. That's so nice. Thank you so much, MJ. Goodness. And Sharon Crawford, are you ready? In Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 1 membership being gifted to the LA Flights house. I'm gonna find the membership that you, the member that you gifted. Ah, there it is. Look at that. An interesting name. Are you ready? It's the YouTube name. I'm not saying it. Degenerate49. Gifted by Sharon in Pennsylvania. You guys are amazing. I don't know what to say. Talking about amazing, guys, we have Captain Ken. Are you ready? Super chats. $20 super chats. Did the LA Flights house fill the chat with Captain Ken emojis?
I'm sure. I'm sure it was filled.
You know something? I didn't see it, so let's do it again. Let's fill the captain. Let's fill the chats with Captain Ken. Such a wonderful friend here at the channel. Someone that we miss. You know, now I understand, right? Now I understand when, you know, they say, you know, family members, you know, friends and family, they have a tough time with, someone being a pilot, right? Because they're gonna miss them. You know, the time away from friends and family. Now I know, Captain Ken, we miss you like crazy. This guy's in San Francisco right now.
Man. Captain Ken, you're the man.
Make that chat go crazy for our good friend. We have Darren, 212 Super Chats. Quick visit to say hi from New York City. Listen, Darren was on Delta 575 earlier this morning, about an hour before we went live. Delta 575, that's the flight, Darren, that we were supposed to be on when we took the show to New York for the 4th of July special. We missed boarding by 7 minutes. I think it was 5, Josh. 5 minutes.
7.
Thank God that we missed that flight. Why? Because it turns out that Delta 575 would have a massive delay.
You know what?
15-hour delay.
We dodged a serious bullet. That flight. I'm really happy we missed it.
If we would have been on that flight, Delta 575, if we would have made it on time, we would have had to cancel the 4th of July special.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have done it. We would not have done it.
It was a 15-hour delay. I mean, we would have canceled the 4th of July special. Forget about it. So LA flights got really lucky. We dodged a massive bullet, and we got rebooked to another flight leaving an hour later. And my goodness, it was such a quick flight. Thanks to Delta, my goodness.
The lesson? You know the lesson?
Always miss your flight.
Miss your flight.
Let it happen. Whatever happens, it happens for a reason.
No, intentionally miss your flight.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Miss your flight if you're LA flights. It works for us. New York City vibes. Eder, are you ready? Gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights house. Such an incredible house, guys. Thank you, Eder. How about this, my friends? Let's fill the chat with Embraer action right now for our good friend Eder in Brazil. You know him. Come on. The entire LA Flights house knows this viewer, 397LM. It's Eder in Brazil. And we have not Ive, we have ISM008 gifted by Eder. Embraer action, go for it, everybody. Happy Monday.
Is it cold?
It's cold.
Oh man, you bet. Thanks you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Driving by and I was like, they're there.
Yeah, surprise. We thought about it like last minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna take some pictures over here, but it looks a little gray.
Yeah, it's a little gray. Listen, if we didn't have the overcast, it would be actually really nice out here.
Yeah, because I've come here and do it.
Let's see, Ben. A very nice viewer that we've met
the lighting,
at Clutter's Park
This is more for
a few streams ago, coming by and delivering us some really cold water. Scooting around in the electric scooters, I think, coming to deliver us some very cold water.
Oh wow!
I ordered some water through the internet, and it's not cold. It's room temperature, but that's all I could deal with.
I think the ice cold water just extended the show by 5 hours. What do you think?
Maybe not 5 hours.
10 hours?
10.
15?
Maybe 15 more minutes. We've been live for a while.
No, listen, we're
going up for the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, listen, it's going to be a long one today. 7 hours, 20 minutes live. We started at 7 a.m. Pacific time, and yeah, getting close to 8 hours.
You know, if we would have started at 11 like usual, I feel like the time would have went slower.
What does that mean? That means we had to do the early morning shows.
They're more action-packed, maybe.
I know what you mean. I mean, the entire morning, I mean, it was non-stop. I mean, the Hawaiians, the Hawaiian-bound flights, the Japanese flights, the domestic flights.
3 A380s.
Yes.
3 of them.
Eder, listen, are you ready? 20 memberships being gifted to LA Flights. You know the name, you know the man, you know the legend. Aruna has the right idea. Are you ready? Filling the chat with Embraer action. Aruna, an honorary all access VIP member here at the channel. A wonderful day to you, Aruna. Cool Max 737. Listen, you know what to do. Embraer action. Go for it.
I'm trying to find an Embraer.
Yeah, let's see. Where is it now?
We saw so many in the morning.
I can't believe
throughout
it.
the day.
There's one part.
I see it. Just
Yeah.
one though. Why is it so rare to see an Embraer now?
There you go. There's an A175.
It's like trying to look for an A380.
20 incredible memberships, guys. Wow. Thank you so much, Eder. And listen, we have Mark in Boston gifting 5 memberships right now. Thank you, Mark. Even though you're Team Josh. Even though you're Team Josh. There's the message. 5 memberships. Thank you, Mark. Providing the Team Josh Camp Anti-Condor Club with delicious clam chowder. Goodness.
Thanks, Mark.
And we have Airport Ops doing routine inspection on runway 24 right.
And Aerometico pushing back.
And Jonas, thank you, Jen, for letting me know, for letting the crazy hosts know. Jonas celebrating 1 month of channel membership using the LA Flights live emoji and the one more plane emoji on that milestone message. Thank you, Jonas. I'm so sorry for putting that message late. We also have Brian in Dallas. Let's give it up to the moderators today. Thank you, Jen. Mod rocks, everybody. Brian. A banana super sticker coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Brian, and thank you, Jonas, and thank you, Jen. Looks like the Mexican is pushing from Tom Bradley International, 787-9. A little slow on that pushback. Could it be Checo Perez there, Josh?
What?
Yeah.
Quite the opposite.
Really?
Are you kidding? Checo.
I thought he was...
If he's not careful enough, he can win the championship.
Really? No. Rubbish.
If he's not careful enough.
What I've heard is that he's been struggling with even cracking the top 10.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I heard. Joshua thinks that he's been following F1. Neither of us have been following F1.
No, I think I'm right, Peter.
No, I saw an article saying that, Checo Perez is that's why, Josh. Hold on.
There we go.
There we go, everybody.
Little battery restart.
I guess the batteries here.
They're Red Bull fans.
Yeah,
see?
the batteries are Red Bull fans. Are you ready?
They're complaining.
You know what the standings are?
No, what are they? No, don't tell me.
Do you want me to tell you?
No, don't tell me. Because I'm gonna see
You're
it one
not
day.
gonna watch it though. That's the thing.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it one day.
Can I give you a clue?
Okay, tell me. Okay, I know that. I know. Okay, listen. I know.
It's very lopsided.
Well, I know Fernando Alonso's not number one, so
Yeah, who else is number one?
yeah, Max 30. Max 30.
Max 39.
Max Verstappen. Yeah, right. Goodness, by a lot, isn't it?
The entire Red Bull team.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much lopsided. Hey, good work for Red Bull. They're gonna have another dynasty.
As long as it's not Mercedes, I'll be happy. Okay, so listen. All right, so it turns out that the batteries are Red Bull fans. Let's see. Eder, are you ready with the message? Hello, Peter, Mr. Katz, and friends. I want to wish you a warm welcome to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Eder, for joining us, joining your channel. We have Beverly gifted one membership to the LA Flights out. Thank you, Beverly. My goodness. I think during the sound reset, probably. Thank you, Beverly. Very nice. And we have Luke. £5 super chat. Got my chicken, eggs, bacon, wraps. Made my girlfriend while watching. Okay, so let's see. Luke, the cook. Cooking for the girlfriend today. I'm fully fed and cooked for... already cooked. You guys should get some wraps. You guys rock. Thank you, Luke. Because I have to admit, I kind of botched that delivery. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Happy Monday. Okay, we have Little Avianca. This one is flying to Guatemala City. During the membership waves. Thank you so much. So Beverly, I appreciate that. Giving one membership. And thank you, Jen, as well, for giving the host much needed help with the super chats. Thank you, Jen. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. I was going to put up a comment on the chat, but I think it was going to be way too controversial. It's about NASCAR and F1, Josh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a viewer saying that NASCAR is more entertaining than F1. I won't touch it.
Oh, that's...
I won't touch it. Forget about it.
Well, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Absolutely.
Hey, I like NASCAR.
Me too. Flying ant, you're entitled to your opinion, my friend. NASCAR more entertaining than F1.
Hey, you know, my opinion, I like F1. There's a lot of people like F1. There's a lot of people who like NASCAR.
There's a lot of people that like to see people make a left turn for 4 hours.
No, I don't see it like that. I'm not that much out of NASCAR. I mean, I do understand it's a lot of strategy that goes into it.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's the fun of it, you know, seeing all the strategies all the teams take.
Let's drop it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. NASCAR is pretty cool. I'll go to a NASCAR race any day of the week.
I mean, of course I would. That must be really fun too.
We almost went to the
NASCARs.
Yeah, we almost went to the Pasadena race here. We didn't, but almost. Let's see, Josh, are you ready? Joshua K, sending us a $10 super chat. I've noticed some of your AvGeek associates have done 24-hour marathons. Ever thought about doing something similar to that? No. Thank you, Josh. A321 Neo. No, that's not the Neo. That one powered by CFM 56 engines, making the right onto Lima. Then it's making a left on Delta, heading to Terminal 2, I believe. Thanks, Josh. Josh K, a viewer who solidified their mark on the 200,000 subscriber special.
And
Joshua
has
K,
the right name.
Listen, Joshua says that Joshua has the right name. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I found this, you know, not funny, but amusing. So SK, right, watching the LA Flies channel, all of a sudden the sound goes out. SK says, I thought I lost my hearing. Laugh out loud. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that, listen, I don't know why. I think it's just 8 hours live. Let's see, we have the next one coming in. Looks like a heavy. We have Delta 516 flying in from JFK, flying in from New York City. 5 hours, 11 minutes of flight time.
North Atlantic over there in the distance. Looks like it's holding short of 25, right? Most likely waiting for a departure.
Yes, it's on Taxiway Hotel. And looks like a heavy is about to leave. United Airlines 1897 flying to Chicago's O'Hare International.
Is it going to leave soon?
Yes, lining up.
Oh, lining up.
And it looks like the Dreamliner is already on the takeoff roll. So yes, North Atlantic holding short on, holding on Taxiway Hotel and waiting for the United Airlines taking off.
I'm waiting for the United as well. Waiting patiently, still not seeing it. You said it was on the takeoff roll, right?
Yes, you'll see it any second, Josh, any second. There it is.
Ah, there it is. And the Avianca heading to
Guatemala.
Guatemala
City. Guatemala City there. Next arrival, we have SkyWest. What is it? SkyWest 4883 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Looks like they're stacking them pretty close to each other. We have this one, and then the next one is Southwest 2775 flying in from Salt Lake City. I don't see it in the distance, but it's stacked pretty close according to Flight Radar.
And do we have an update on Korean? Is it close?
The Korean A380, the last plane for today's episode, is arriving in about 16 minutes. Korean 11, flying in from Seoul. 16 minutes.
4883, Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Copy that. Hold short.
A330neo. This one's coming from JFK, right?
Yes. JFK vibes.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 2551.
And Fiji being towed.
And
To the remote parking.
yeah, that's a red-eye flight. Forget about it. Midnight departure. And look at this, Matthias. Yes, wow, Bat Bridge again. Nice. long time that we've been here.
It's been too long.
Welcome back to Bat Bridge, my friends. North side action. We started at 7 a.m. to cover all the A380s arriving. It's been a long, great day of plane spotting from the north.
And first early morning show in a while, too.
Flight 641 on up, Delray, with 23015, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, super that, back to 41.
Stop at 2775 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Looks like the A330neo will be waiting there, waiting for the 7.5 to finish pushing back.
And thank you so much, Heidi, celebrating a 4-month milestone message. I'm having a problem renewing my membership. Listen, you already got it. That's it. You got the membership. No problem here. You have the membership renewal. Thank you so much for your continued support here at the LA Flights channel.
There goes Avianca to Guatemala. And we have a Sky West up next. The E175 waiting. Oh, I think there it goes. On the takeoff roll.
Yeah, already cleared for takeoff, flying to San Jose, California.
And on time for airport. You can be quick. So 4883, cross on 24 left, contact ground.
Roger, I don't see the cross on my 24 left. We'll see traffic goes free.
Stop at 2775 at Alpha Alpha, cross on 24 left and contact ground.
And thank you so much, Brian Ayala, gifting us, no, not gifting, excuse me, celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Didn't realize I hit 6 months. Yes, sir. Thank you, Brian. 6 months. Welcome to the red plane. So the color of the plane beside your name changes to a red plane at the 6-month mark. And very nice. Thank you so much, my friend.
Ah, a little bounce there by
a little
Alaska.
Bounce, but I think it's all right. Little hop. And we have got the cast with B sending a $10 super chat. Here's my contribution today for an individual bag of ice for each of you to put anywhere that remotely cools your jets. My goodness, thank you so much. Got to cast with B. Nice to have you back with us. An all access VIP member. Listen. So this is the host of the LA Flights channel. Oh my goodness, the camera is turned off. Well, I am holding the umbrella right now, and I'm fighting the wind. I am literally fighting the wind.
.757 pushing back. Looks like a 200. We'll see where it's going. Let's see, the 75 pulling up the infill right now, heading to Atlanta. Heading to Atlanta, flight 902. And an update with Korean Air. It's downwind right now.
Really? Downwind?
We can't see it. We can't see it. Over Santa Monica. Yeah, sadly, there's a little too much leftover marine layer from earlier today. Let's see. In the meantime, as we wait for Korean Air, we have a United Airlines coming in from London Heathrow, flight 230, landing here in the north. In about 10 seconds, we'll go pan and take a look. This one coming in from London Heathrow.
10 hours, 22 minutes of flight time.
Did that end up working?
No, Josh. All right, so the 757 pushing right now. And listen, Tim Gardner, thanks to Pete, Josh, and the moderators and the LA Flights family, it's been a wonderful evening with you all, but need to go to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the day. Beautiful Bat Bridge. Hey, Tim, are you ready? So listen, A380 arriving in about 5 minutes. Now, if you do have to stay, if you do have to go, you know, please, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you on the next one. The next one will happen on the Wednesday special. Just letting you know, we have an A380 arriving in 5 minutes. Heidi, after sending the message, you are a member, Blue Plane member here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Heidi. And we have Alicia gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights house. We have this viewer right here. We have CHAIMS gifted by Alicia. Thank you so much. And it looks like we have the Qatar A350 pushing, and it looks like it's heading to the north. Will this be an incredibly rare north side departure? We'll see in just a few seconds. Excuse me, in just a few minutes we'll find out if it indeed is heading to the north. The next arrival, Lufthansa 452, a flight from Munich. It's an A350-900. And the A380 Korean 11 is over downtown Los Angeles. Let's see, yes. Shaim, yes, I think it's pronounced Shaim, gifted by Alicia just a few moments ago. And listen, yes, there you go, you get access to the channel emojis now that you are a member here at the LA Flights channel. Very nice.
Have you said what's coming in?
Yes, Lufthansa. A350
Okay.
from Munich.
And I'm pretty sure Korean has to be number 2 or number 3 for departure for arrival right now.
Let's take a look. I think it's turning base. It's on base right now. Yes, flying right base. And should join final in just a few seconds. So that's the Germans. Very nice sound, A350 from Munich. We're zooming in now to Qatar, the A350 1000. Flying all the way back to Doha, we have a 767 already pushed back from Terminal 2 and should commence taxi in just a few moments. And talking about Terminal 2, we have an A321 already taxiing.
Contact ground flight 65.
The A321 flying to Detroit and the 767 flying to Honolulu.
Phoenix 011 Super LA Tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, third land.
And talk about Delta. Delta dominating the north. We have the 7-5 heading to Atlanta on the move. Oh, look at this, American.
There you go. Look at that.
Getting lots of altitude there.
American Airlines 9830 flying to Dallas Fort Worth, climbing at 2,700 feet per minute.
Oh, listen to that.
Listen, it has one of those 9,000 flights, flight numbers, so it could have been a chartered flight, a repositioning flight as well.
Oh, and look at this. This is it. The one we've been waiting for, number 5 in the A380 list.
This is it, the 5th A380 of the day.
It's already been 5. I guess in recent years, that's kind of the maximum Los Angeles can handle in the past couple of years. We've never seen 6 in one day, have we?
No. 5 has been the most.
That's the max. Until October, of course.
Yep. Then it's going to be crazy. My goodness.
Can we see it?
Which one, Josh?
The Korean. Do you see it?
Let's see. It's a little. Let's see. Hold on. It's visible.
A little haze in distance.
All right, stay with it, Josh. I'm gonna go to multicam right now, to B cam. We have Lufthansa pushing.
Where's Lufthansa gonna go? Is it gonna go north or south?
North or south? It's facing the south, sadly.
Ah, it's facing the south too. I'm sure all you guys know Lufthansa. That's heading south.
As we go back to Josh Cam, we have the A380 on final, the 5th one today. And yes, Albanor 0293 surprised today. This one was supposed to be a 747 Intercontinental last-minute equipment change, and now we have two of them, two Korean A380s for today. The first one, Korean 18, arrived at 9 a.m. and the second one, this one right here, arriving in just a few minutes. A few seconds, really.
That's how it's going to be in October, right? We're going to have the Korean.
Starting in October, we're going to have these planes. Multiple Korean Air A380s.
And 76 Delta on the move to add to the sound.
Not New York City vibes. That one Honolulu. That one is flying to Hawaii. Delta 465. Look at this. Taxiway Kilo getting a little bit full. We have the 747 Intercontinental flying back to Germany. The Qatar that Joshua just filmed. And who do we have? Austrians pushing. And let's see. Austrian.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good for the Austrian. Looks like it's heading north. Excuse me, looks like it's heading south.
Not looking good.
Derek says, what a sound. What a sound for the Korean A380.
Pretty sure we had a 7 for departure in the south.
Skylee's cargo.
Yeah, we couldn't see it.
Yeah, flying to Xiamen in China.
Left wing, Delta 9.
Heavy hotel, good afternoon, number 2, wind 230 at 16, number 24 right, third land.
Third land, 2 right, got 82 heavy.
Listen, we're so close to 4,000 likes. How about this? How close can we get to 4,000 before we end today's show? When are we going to end today's show? My goodness, now it's time to find a good way to stop. But listen, we have a 757 about to take off. We have the Italians pushing right now.
Ah, I didn't see the Italians.
Josh was going to go for ITA. Hold on a minute. Look at this. All right, how about this? Do we make this the one more plane? Let's see, give us a yes, give us a no. Should ITA be the one more plane for today?
There goes the 7-5 heading to Atlanta.
We have Caleta Air arriving in 21 minutes, but that's going to be a south side arrival. The 757, the Atari Ferrari leaving for Atlanta. And here comes a 737 Delta flying in from Portland, a 2-hour flight. Look at all the action.
Yeah, looks like we missed out on KLM.
All the action.
Oh man, Lufthansa.
Look at that. All right, so we have Lufthansa 452, the flight from Munich, taxiing in front of the 747. Listen, Omar, I saved a message that you sent earlier, sending us a $5 super chat. That one, your first ever Your first ever super chat.
Very nice.
For
Thank
LA
you,
flights.
Omar.
Listen, Omar. So listen, Omar sent this message. I saved it because I loved it. Are you ready? I just subscribed. This is entertaining. I believe, listen, I believe it was your brother, right? Who recommended the channel.
Really? Very nice.
Yes, okay, so this is the message that was sent a few minutes ago. Really cool, guys. My brother just introduced me to your channel. Welcome to LA Flights, Omar. The channel of the good vibes, the channel of the one more plane. Hey, listen, Omar. You're going to find out that this channel loves one more plane. What does that mean? So at the end of the plane spotting episode, right, we have a scheduled last plane. But we always break the rules and we always stay for just one more plane because I can't resist. Look at this arrival. We have Cathay Pacific. How can I end the show with all of these international aircraft arriving? The Korean A380 was supposed to be the last plane for today's episode, but listen, we have Cathay Pacific, we have ITA, we have the Austrians, we have the Germans on taxiway Kilo.
Oh, and that's a special livery too.
The One World livery.
You don't see that all the time.
We love the one more anything. This one, the One World.
There goes Korean on taxiway Papa.
That one was supposed to be the last plane for today's episode. Alvanor 0293, Lufthansa A380, Korean 11 will be a Super, QF93 will be an A380. Sadly, we will lose Asiana.
We will?
Let's see. No, not really. Alvanor 0293.
I thought we got that confirmed for next year, isn't it?
Yeah, Sam confirmed it. We're going to have to take a look at that one. Sam confirmed that we're going to have Asiana and A380 until next year. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Nick Casillo.
If anything, they should add an A380.
Yeah, right? Thank you so much, Nick Casillo, sending a whole bunch of LA Flights and Melodies. Thank you so much, Anders, sending us a Norwegian super chat. I think everyone wants you to stay a little longer. Thank you, Anders. Hey, there you go. Look at this. New viewer, Omar. One more. Very nice. Are you a member yet, Omar? Hold on a minute. I want you to use the one more plane emoji. You have to be a channel member for that. Let's see. You're not a member yet. How about this? Can we try and gift Omar today, a new viewer loving the channel, trying to use the one more plane? Let's gift him a membership. Salvador sending us a super chat, letting us know that Omar is the brother. Thank you, Salvador, for spreading the word and getting more and more people to subscribe, and not just anyone. Are you ready? Your brother. Very nice. Okay, so we have the ITA, we have the Italians. Who else do we come in? Who else is arriving? I think the Italians are gonna be that's the perfect one more plane for today. Dolores Thomas gifting one membership to the LA Flights channel. Tell me Omar was gifted. Come on. Ohio Aviation, welcome to the LA Flights channel memberships, courtesy of Dolores Thomas. Thank you, Dolores. Let's see, we have this one flying in from, let's take a look, flying in from Honolulu, Delta 368. Thank you. Are you ready? Stephen Lewis gifting one membership to the LA Flights channel, trying to gift Omar today. We have Andrew gifted by Stephen. Listen, welcome to the membership family. Thank you so much, Andrew, and thank you, Stephen Lewis.
Thank you, guys. See, that's the beauty of memberships. We're trying to give Omar a membership. But even if he doesn't get it, everyone's a winner.
Everyone's a winner.
Someone still gets a membership.
Listen, can we take a look at Austrian? Because remember, just a few minutes ago, we had Austrian facing the south, looking like a south side departure.
Austrian wants to extend the show by a few minutes.
Taxiing under the radar, doing a UE, and we didn't even notice. The 777 heading northbound on Papa. That is a north departure. Very nice. And here comes All Nippon. Anna Isidore, hope you're watching this one for you. All Nippon 126, a 9-hour, 36-minute flight, 787-8. And as we see the Dreamliner coming in, we have Main Princess gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. We're going to take a look at the viewers you just gifted after the touchdown of All Nippon. Good sound. I like that. Did you hear that? I love that. Some good sound.
There's that One World Cathay Pacific that just landed.
Listen, okay, so just a few moments ago, Main Princess gifting Ignito Rex 2. We have Ryan Thompson, Chris Tisdale, Sue, gifted by Main Princess, and Nick. My goodness, we're trying to gift Omar. Thank you, everyone. Are you ready? So listen, like Joshua said, even if Omar wasn't gifted, a whole bunch of other people have been gifted.
Yeah,
so everyone
it's a
wins.
win-win.
We have Lynn Eubanks gifting 5 memberships. Tell me you gifted. Hold on. We have Kobe. We have Doug, Alexander, Kevin Jensen 7073, Ray Ramos, and Lucas the Gamer. Jay Racing. Hold on a minute, how many members is that? Did I say 5? Oh, okay, hold on, I combined a few memberships. Okay, so 5 memberships being gifted by Lynn, of course, and 5 by Shelly. Thank you so much, Shelly. My goodness. I've been live for 8 hours now. I combined your guys' memberships. Sadly, Omar still hasn't been gifted.
We have Austrian moving little by little, taking its time. And looks like Lufthansa is having a little trouble here, trying to cross the runway.
And Dean Thatter, let me put your message on the screen right now. Gifting 1 membership, we have Alex Silva, gifted by Dean. Thank you, Dean. 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Dean Thatter, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Look at that, very nice. Thank you so much, Dean. We have Randy Caldwell sending us a $2 super chat. Yay, Bat Bridge, any Henry sightings today? Yes, Randy, are you ready? We did get to see Henry the Hawk today. Oh my goodness. Come on, Omar. My goodness, roll the dice. We're trying to gift Omar, a new viewer who loves the channel. Are you ready? Salvador becoming a channel member today. So Salvador recommended the show to his brother, Omar. So welcome to the membership, Salvador. We're trying to gift your brother a membership today. Welcome to the club, my friend. We have Steve Barnes gifting 1 membership. We have Christoph gifted by Steve today. Thank you so much, Steve Barnes.
We have Ita on the move.
Italians. Hey, listen, is this the one more plane?
Is it? We have Austrian.
Let me know, my friends, if you want to stay for the Austrian. What to do to convince me? You have to spam the chat with 1 more plane. So many things to see, Josh. We have the Korean A380 parking at the gate. I think I'm gonna make it official. Let's see, we have Peter sending us a $5 super chat. I love the message. Are you ready? I'm gonna echo this message. Welcome to all the new channel members. I'll give you a tally. I'll give you a tally. My goodness. I'm so excited to see this number. Let's see, we are... Oh goodness, we are so close to the bicentennial mark. 40 memberships away from the bicentennial. I can't believe it, everybody. I can't believe it. 40 away from bicentennial. By the way, I saw a message from Captain Ken, right?
Okay.
So Captain Ken lost the race to San Francisco, right? Against JetBlue 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Captain Ken said that they won the race to the hotel.
Oh, what?
Yes, so they beat the flight crew.
Hold on. Did he meet the flight crew?
Oh, I don't know. But the message said that Captain Ken beat the flight crew of JetBlue's 1515 to the hotel room.
That would have been cool if he took a picture with them.
Oh
and
my goodness.
Maybe having a rematch on the way back to JFK.
Listen, I would post that picture with Captain Ken's permission in a heartbeat. Oh my goodness. You hear that, Captain Ken? Goodness. We have Matt in Redondo Beach. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Absolutely. Thank you for joining LA Flights.
Another hop by Alaska. And what do you think? Have the masses spoken? Do they want one more plane?
Let's see. I don't think the viewers are sending enough one more plane emoji, so I guess we're gonna have to call it a day before the Austrian takes off.
All right.
Christoph, I appreciate this. 1 membership being gifted. Getting close to that bicentennial mark. We have Eric Miller gifted by Christoph today.
Now, please tell me, has Omar got his membership?
No, not yet.
He hasn't gotten it.
Listen, the LA Flights family did their absolute best, but it goes out at random. 4,000 likes, only 70 away. How about this, everybody? Can we cross 4,000 before that 777 leaves? I'm going to make it official. Let's see. I'm going to search the skies as well. One more plane for tonight, yes or no? I mean, we can end the show right now, right? Before that one takes off, because I'm not seeing anyone interested in the one more plane.
Come on, let's fill it up. Oh, here it goes.
There it goes, everybody.
Quick, spam the one more plane emoji.
Make that chat go crazy. Here on LA Flights, we live for the one more plane. Just one more before we officially call it a day.
We're putting out the banner.
That's
there
the
goes
one
Austrian.
more plane, everybody. That's it. Listen, are you ready? Special thank you to Eder. Are you ready? Gifting one membership to this incredible house. Let me put your message up. One membership. Who did you gift? Lucky, let's see. Lucky Omar, let's see. No. Felipe. Felipe turns out to be the lucky viewer. Very nice. Thank you, Eder. We have Ross Saunders sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Let's see, we have Alicia, we have Deliver Hope Ministry, we have Juniper 3, we have J Money Landshark, gifted by Russ. Thank you, Russ. You guys are amazing, my friends. Alicia, let me find your message right now.
Oh, wow.
I see it.
Little hop there by Delta.
Goodness, they felt that touchdown. Lufthansa, go for it. Zooming into the Lufthansa 747, flying to Frankfurt. Marine layer retreating there just enough so we can see the liftoff. Very nice. May you have a safe flight.
They had a lot of air with that Delta. With that jump.
The passengers on board that Delta flight, they felt that touchdown. Let me tell you something, they felt it. Are you ready? We have Alicia, $20 super chat. Peter, is this the start of a trend? It's 2 in a row that we've seen, that we're seeing eye to eye. I wasn't feeling that United Retro livery on Saturday, but I didn't like the nose on that flare today. Alicia, famously part of Team Josh. Regarding the Condor debate.
What's going on here?
It looks like Alicia gravitating towards Team Peter. I'll take that any day of the week. So much fun here. Are you ready? We have so much fun here at the LA Flights channel. We have Aruna, my goodness, an honorary All Access VIP member. You are amazing. 5 memberships. Who did you give? Listen, we're trying to gift Omar. Even if Omar is not gifted, we have 5 lucky viewers with an elite
I'm loving
membership.
the effort, guys, from everyone.
We have Paul. We have Paul. 2 Pauls, by the way. Look at that. David Bergman, Teddy, and Gordon Duncan, gifted by our incredible Aruna. Thank you so much. MJ, Team Peter over here. Are you ready? 5 memberships. I am seeing right now Henry. We are seeing Cody. Who else? Heat J, Dale O, and Daza Pants, gifted by MJ. Who's a fan here of Lufthansa, eh? I think that's an easy question, eh? Able to see the last plane for today. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. The show's over, isn't it?
It is.
Listen.
But you put the banner up, right?
I didn't put the banner up. So, listen.
Cheater.
We have to do one thing. We have to find a new one more plane. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't put the banner up. I'm crazy. I should have clicked the button that puts up the banner. We can't end the show without that banner. Goodness, I think it's all the heat. I think it's the sun hitting on me. 8 hours live, making me go nuts. I have the perfect solution for this. A new one more plane. If you want that to happen, you know what to do. You have to send 1,000,001 more planes on the chat. Make it go crazy. And we'll stage for just one more. We can't end the show without that banner going up. Come on, everybody. I think it's the heat getting to your host. I have the perfect solution. I have the perfect plane. I will only stay for an additional, for the actual one more plane. If you guys want. If it's too much, if I'm too crazy, we'll end the show.
You know, I think we will end the show only if that chat doesn't go crazy.
Yeah.
I really want to see it just spamming everywhere.
All right, there goes Southwest.
All right, do we show the possible one more plane?
Go. It's French. It's a French 777.
There it is.
We'll end with the mighty French.
May end. We may end.
What did I say? Oh, yes, May. You know us.
Who knows? We might cut the cameras out.
0293 Emirates as the one more plane. You know why it's not going to be the Emirates A380 Alvanor? It's a south departure. Listen, we love to have fun with the planes.
It would have.
Yeah, absolutely. We love to have fun with the planes leaving or arriving via the north. But Emirates, that big boy, the behemoth, is heading to the south side, and there's no fun in that. So that's the reason why we're not staying for the A380. Thank you, Alvanor. We have Eder. My goodness, guys. Time to fill the chat with the Embraer action as well as the one more plane. Let's make it go nuts for our incredible viewer in Brazil. 5 additional memberships being gifted to this house. Was Omar gifted? Let's see. We have Jane. Oh my goodness, the chat is going crazy. We have Groveland Gal. We have Breaker Bird. Bobby. Gifted by Eder today. Thank you so much. Understatement. What you do for us. Fueling the crazy hosts of the channel that loves the one more plane. Embraer action for our good friend Eder and the one more plane for Peter's addiction. Listen, I don't drink. My addiction.
We need to have an intervention. This is getting insane.
I think this is a good addiction, though, compared to the other ones.
My legs don't say that.
Oh, goodness.
My legs, which are about to snap, don't say the same thing.
Oh, goodness. Sorry about that, Josh. Peter's addiction. Can't let Josh rest.
You know what, though?
What's up?
I'd stay.
Josh
I'd
would
stay for it too.
Josh
so
would stay.
You're not the only one to blame here.
Josh was a closeted addict. Are you ready?
I don't think it's closeted. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that I'm as crazy as you are.
The crazy cameraman, the crazy host that lives for just one more plane. We have Anders. Are you ready? In Norwegia, let's see. We have a Norwegian membership being gifted. Anders, there you are, my friend. Who did you gift? Plain Clueless. Gifted by Anders today. Thank you so much, my friends. We have Paul Miller gifting 5. Ryan Bassas, Scott Herman, Ricardo Gianelli, Samantha Murphy, Savage King, Texas, gifted by Paul Miller today. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for watching LA Flights, my friend. Here comes the Virgin
Bonus.
Atlantic.
Bonus plane. Overtime, right? This is overtime.
I think it is, right? I think
A little
the,
overtime.
A little bit of overtime. I'll take it any day of the week.
Let's check out and see who is the flying lady. Penny Lane.
Penny Lane. We frequently see Penny Lane here at the LA Flights channel. Hey, can we take a look at the fire department over there? I think they're doing something.
This is kind of...
Actually, no, over there by the base.
Oh, it's not that one.
Yeah,
Which
over
one?
there, by the base. It looks like they're going to be scrambling out. Scrambling to the south runways. Oh, no, it's just
Drills.
yeah, drills. All right, that's what they're doing. That would have extended the show by an hour. Who knows?
Like it did on... When did we do that? On Wednesday?
Yeah, right. We had a Delta A321 that departed via the north, and right before it crossed into the Arizona border, it did a UE and did an emergency landing in front of the LA Flights cameras, and, you know, safe and sound, of course, taxied to the gate. That emergency landing caused us to go, I think, 40 or 45 minutes into double overtime. We were already into overtime. All right, let's say, I think this is it. I'm looking the skies. I'm looking at the skies. Once you see, are you ready? So once you see the one more plane banner on the upper right-hand side of your screen, you know it's officially over. So fill the chats with the one more plane whenever you see the banner. An incredible day of plane spotting. We're back here at Bat Bridge for the first time, I think, in 2 months. We'll be here more often. Action-packed. Let's go to the special plane.
Don't forget the banner.
It's up. This is it. It's officially done.
And there goes our France. I'm not expecting to see it lift off.
Yeah, going straight into the marine layer.
The marine layer is a little too thick today.
All right, guys, this is Josh, the amazing cameraman. Give it up for the guy that's been up for almost 9
Thank you, guys. Thank you
hours.
so much for watching. Wow, the support today. Crazy, crazy good. Thank you for watching, guys. What a long show, but it went like this. It really
It went
did.
like that.
What, more than 8 hours?
8 hours, 30 minutes.
And you know something? I'm loving the early morning shows. I don't know about you.
Time flew by.
I really
8 hours.
love them.
Listen, 8 hours flew like nothing. So quick. All right, my friends. Thank you for watching. You know, the crazy brothers that love the one more plane. Listen, I'm sorry if it's too much. I'm sorry if we keep going, right? But it's certainly, it's a love for the one more plane. I want to see it. And I'm sure Joshua, he wants to see what comes next. That's, you know, what makes us special. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to put it. This is the love that we have for the one more planes. All right, everybody, listen. We're going to go and take care of our ears. You know, a viewer got to cast, right? An all-access VIP member. I wonder if you guys heard me.
Hold on, I can't hear you through my right ear anymore. What did you say?
Okay. So a viewer got the cast. He said, you know, I'm gonna give you guys a super chat for a bag, you know, a couple of bag of ice, and you know, use that ice for, you know, wherever it's needed. We're gonna have to use that ice for the ears.
The eardrums.
Are you ready? So we're gonna go take care of that. It's been an incredible day of plane spotting with the sounds magnificent, and of course the love of the one more plane alive and well here at the LA Flights channel. We'll search for one more on Wednesday. Just one more plane. Don't forget that. Just one more plane.
until Wednesday. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll do this crazy thing called plane spotting again. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
I see it.
That was just rolled for like 10 seconds.
Let's take a look. Flying to Santa Ana, that's why. Whoa, look at this rocket go. An incredible rocket.
QF-17 arriving in front of our cameras, in front of LA Flights Live. With arrival in front of LA Flights Live.
Pumping up the sound, we have an 830 going around in front of LA Flights Live.
3413 heading holding position at Alpha Alpha now, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
So the engines just power up.